Okay, hello everyone and welcome back to yet another Warframe stream. Well, actually आज हम Warframe खेलने वाले नहीं है because आज celebration का दिन है, आज TennoCON चालू है and yes मुझे notification आया and I was like yes भाई मैं डाल रहा हूँ stream का notification मेरा भी I think 10 मिनट ऑलमोस्ट आई थिंक 10 मिनट है चालू होने के लिए मेन स्ट्रीम। मैं तब तक सोचा गाने सुन लेते हम। एक सेकंड में मेन स्ट्रीम भी चालू करके रखता हूँ यहाँ पे। ओके यस मेन स्ट्रीम पे अभी तक स्टैंड बाय पे दिखा रहे हैं हमें, सो कोई टाइमर वाइमर नहीं आया है बट जितना मुझे पता है ऑलमोस्ट 10 मिनट है या फिर 10 मिनट से ज़्यादा है, आई एम नॉट श्योर। देखते हैं। एक सेकंड। सो या मैंने एक अलग डिस्प्ले बना रखा है आज के स्ट्रीम देखने के लिए। या आई थिंक अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ है। मेरे ऊपर तुम्हें चैट दिखेगा जो लोड नहीं हुआ है। ओके व्हाटएवर। अभी तक बहुत टाइम है, अभी तक वॉरफ्रेम चालू कर दे। वेट जस्ट गिव मी अ सेकंड गाइस। हाँ एक चीज़ मुझे दिखानी चाहिए तुम्हें। गेम लोड होने देते हैं, कहीं पर तो सेव करके रखा है उसको। हाँ तो मैं तुम्हें डायरेक्टली दिखा सकता हूँ क्या? इधर कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं है। एक काम करता हूँ मैं तुम्हें डायरेक्टली विंडो दिखाता हूँ। हाँ भाई डार्वो हाँ। ओके ओके बाद में देखूंगा मैं। और प्लीज इस आई थिंक विंडो कैप्चर। एक सेकंड देना मुझे गाइस। यस ओ माय गॉड सीधा मुंह पे आ गया मेरे। बट यस तुम देख सकते हो ये आज का शेड्यूल है टेनोकॉन का एंड इसमें बेसिकली जो तुम्हें यहाँ पे दिख रहा है एक सेकंड मैं इस पे जाता हूँ। हाँ सो ये जो 11 है ये हमारा अभी 8:30 PM है। सो इस पे हमें आई थिंक 5.5 घंटे ऐड करने रहते हैं। नहीं नहीं बट मुझे जितना याद है ये 8:30 PM है जो अभी चालू होगा 8:30 बजे 10 मिनट है। सो यस दैट इज़ दैट देन 9:30 दिस इज़ 10:30। फिर ऐसे एक घंटे के टाइमिंग पे 11:30 12:30 एंड 1:30 1:30 नहीं एक्चुअली 2 बजे। यू कैन सी 16:30 लिखा है। 2 बजे मेन जो हमारा टेनो लाइव है वो चालू होता है। उसको बहुत टाइम है लाइक इधर से लेके 5.5 घंटे है। सो या हम पूरा देखने वाले, डोंट वरी गाइस। मैं टेनोकॉन का बहुत बड़ा फ़ैन हूँ, लाइक वॉरफ्रेम का ही बड़ा फ़ैन हूँ एंड मैं पूरा स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ। सो यस हम इधर बैठने वाले फुल टाइम ऐसे रिएक्ट करने वाले। सो या गेम पे आ दो एंड या जब तक ये चालू नहीं हुआ है ये तब तक हम ये बंद कर रहा हूँ मैं, नहीं चाहिए। अबे चालू हो गया।
Free rewards. It's if you watch TennoCon for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m.
हाँ ऐसे क्यों बोल रहा है?
you'll receive the Haalvu
ये चाहिए भाई,
weapon.
ये मस्त लग रहा है।
Someone offered me a free weapon once. Hey kiddo, he said. Gave me the creeps. Now, TennoLIVE is where things get interesting. If you watch for an additional 30 minutes, you'll get Mesa Prime, no strings attached. Those guns she carrying ain't no toys. Peacemaker. Ain't that ironic? So you need to know how to get these rewards. Logging into Warframe.com.
Okay, the standby पे था। डायरेक्टली आ गया।
Follow instructions better than any street cavat can. If you can do that, those Twitch drops will be sent to your inbox. Maybe you prefer Steam. If you log into your Steam account before watching,
है
you'll
लॉग्ड इन
get some
सब
Steam
या
tokens.
ये सब सुनने की
Claiming those
ज़रूरत नहीं है हमें.
tokens and logging into your Warframe account will redeem those rewards. Oh, it's
ओके
almost time.
ना काम रखते हैं एंड देखते हैं इनबॉक्स में क्या है हमारे. वाइट ट्रेडर, अरे ये टेनोकॉन वाला बैरो रहेगा. इधर है.
Introducing the Lisette pool floaty from Digital Extremes. Play like a Warframe. Relax like a Warframe with your very own.
मुझे नहीं दिखेगा क्या, या मैं अंधा हूँ?
Visit the merch store at TennoCON or store.warframe.com to purchase this 100%
ओके
Lisette pool floaty.
आई गेस नहीं दिखा रहे वो बिकॉज मेरे पास टिकट नहीं है. या श्योर व्हाटएवर. बट टेनोकॉन रिले किधर है? एक सेकंड मुझे वो देखने दो बस. TennoCON.com which digital event? Yes, in-game relay. We are prepared, engaging experience. Enter the dry dog of the TennoCON. और सैटर्न पे है. ओके सैटर्न पे TennoCON लाइव रिले. आई डोंट सी इट गाइस. अंधा हो क्या मैं? स्टिल बात मैंने देखता क्या? नहीं ऐसा भी नहीं. आई गेस वो तब लाइव होगा जब ये लोग लाइव जाएंगे. आई गेस अभी के लिए तो नहीं है ना कुछ. ठीक है 4 PM ET. ओके ओ भाई ये डोजो शोकेस ये मैंने देखा पूरा वीडियो. भाई साहब क्या क्या डोजो रहते लोगों के. एंड हमारा देखते हैं आज तो मैं दिखाता हूँ. ये लोग का चालू होने तक डोजो दिखा. भाई साहब हमने भी बहुत मेहनत की है. जस्ट अ सेकेंड. सो ये हमारा स्पॉन रूम है भैंस. क्या ही ये बना रखा है एकदम वाटरफॉल के पीछे. यहाँ पे फुल इंडिया का लोगो वगैरह. आई मीन ज़रूरत नहीं था बट मस्त लग रहा है अभी. बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. और कल पे ये रूम बनाना ही पड़ता है अगर तुम क्लैन बना रहे हो. सो या इट्स लाइक द स्टार्टिंग रूम. सो उसमें बराबर लगा मुझे फ्लैग. एंड देन दिस. ये थोड़ा सा और बेटर हो सकता है अब दिख रहा है मुझे बट या यहाँ पे भी है बहुत कुछ. लैब्स है एंड देन ये आगे बहुत बड़ा जाता है हमारा डोजो. अब ये सब देखने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. बाद में पता चला कि टेनोकॉन चालू हो गया. ओके नहीं 5 मिनट है. 5 मिनट रुक सकते हैं हम. या श्योर. जस्ट अ सेकंड गाइस मैं इधर आता हूँ. भाई ऐसा अब्रप्टली क्यों आता होगा? श्योर. ओ कुछ तो मैसेज आया नीचे. द टाइम हैज कम एंड द स्टेज इज सेट. रेन और शाइन वी आर रेडी टू किक ऑफ डे 2 ऑफ TennoCON 26. ट्यून इनटू ट्विच. यस यस यस. ओके हर जगह आप धीरे धीरे नोटिफिकेशन सब आ रहे हैं. चालू हो रहा है गेम धीरे धीरे. आई मीन इवेंट चालू हो रहा है. गेम बोल रहा हूँ गेम तो चालू ही है. ओके यहाँ पे नील करता हूँ मैं जस्ट लाइक ऑलवेज. आते हैं यहाँ पे. Oh, makes sense. Huh? The hell? What? ओपेरा हेलो. ओपेरा लैग मार गया. ओके ऑटो पे डाला मैंने अभी फिलहाल. जब टेनो लाइव होगा तो पूरा 1080p पे चला गया एकदम. 1080p पे ही देखना है. ओके सीधे हम। ओके ओ ये बार बार दिखा रहे, सही है,
Ordis is sorry.
देखना है हमें।
Happy to report that all my
कर्सर नहीं
controls
दिखता है इसमें,
are gone.
व्हाट, क्यों भाई? पॉज करो, ओके उस पर क्लिक किया तो दिखता है, उस पर फोकस दूँ मैं, इसका मतलब। ओके यहाँ पे नहीं दिख रहा मेरा कर्सर, ओके अब दिखेगा। मेक सेंस, सही है सही है। बाय द वे गाइस, आई थिंक सोलफ्रेम डेव स्ट्रीम, यस वो मैं नहीं देखने वाला हूँ, बिकॉज मुझे इस साल सोलफ्रेम खेलना है, एंड एट द सेम टाइम मैं बहुत अवॉइड कर रहा हूँ सोलफ्रेम के सब डेव स्ट्रीम्स वगैरह, सब कुछ स्पॉयलर्स वगैरह सब अवॉइड कर रहा हूँ। मुझे फ्रेश जाके देखना है गेम कैसा रहेगा। देखते हैं इस साल मैं कब पता नहीं खेलूँगा, बट डेफिनेटली इस साल मुझे खेलना है, इसलिए टेनोकॉन में भी हम सोलफ्रेम डेव स्ट्रीम नहीं देखने वाला हूँ मैं। बट मेरे पास एक और चीज़ है जो उस ड्यूरेशन में आप देख सकते हैं, वी विल सी दैट। या जो वॉइसेस ऑफ द वॉइड का पैनल था एनिमे एक्सपो का, वो देखने वाले हैं। तो या ए, 2 मिनट ही बाकी है। आई थिंक अभी मेगन आके इंट्रो देके जाएगी बस। अब मोस्टली वही होता है, वेलकम टू टेनोकॉन वाला जो सेगमेंट होता है वो मोस्टली वही होता है। देखते हैं। हाँ हम वो टीज़र देख सकते हैं, कहाँ पे रहेगा? टीजर एक और बार देखना तो चाहिए, उससे पता तो चलेगा हमें लाइक क्या सीन है। एक सेकंड, कहाँ मिलेगा मुझे टीजर? अभी वो गायब भी हो गया टीजर, इतना सब कुछ चालू हो गया। एक मिनट का भी नहीं है वो टीजर, व्हाट? वो रुको रुको, ऑलराइट इसको यहाँ पे लेता हूँ, इसको अभी के लिए म्यूट, एंड ये टीजर। सो इसके बारे में बहुत कुछ लाइक ऑब्जर्वेशन है मेरे पास। सो ये जिसको बोल रहा है उसके हम रिलेटिव्स हैं आई थिंक। अगर हम जा रहे हैं उधर तो ऑफकोर्स वो हमारी बात कर रहा है, हम उसके रिलेटिव्स है। कौन है वो भाई फिर? और लाइक अगर मैं क्या बोलता है, अगर मैं सोचूं लाइक थियराइज करूँ तो मेरे हिसाब से कोई तो ब्रदर या कोई तो सिबलिंग था हमारे टेनो का। आई थिंक वो वहाँ पे है एंड वो वॉरफ्रेम बन गया आई गेस, नॉट श्योर। या फिर वो मर गया या सेंटिएंट बना था, समथिंग लाइक दैट, एंड फिर वो वॉरफ्रेम बन गया, समथिंग लाइक, आई डोंट नो। देन ठीक है भाई, समझ गए। देन ऑफ कोर्स लोटस का यहाँ पे हाथ हमें दिखा रहे जलता हुआ, यू नो ये डील का हैंड, आई मीन ऐसा हो सकता है, आई एम नॉट श्योर कि डील हुआ है यहाँ पे। यू नो सब कुछ ब्लैक एंड वाइट है, डूबरी जैसा, ये लाइक सब थियरीज है, एंड एट द एंड कुछ अलग ही होने वाला है ऑफ कोर्स, बिकॉज डी हमेशा सरप्राइज करते हैं, कोई ना कोई नई चीज़ होती है। तो या कुछ कह नहीं सकते। ये कार्ड्स वगैरह है बहुत, ये मोस्टली नए वॉरफ्रेम का ही है, एंड ये जो हाथ यहाँ पे रखा है ये भी नए वॉरफ्रेम का ही है, मैंने देखा। आई मीन वॉरफ्रेम है कि नहीं वो भी नहीं पता, बट लास्ट टाइम बहुत ऐसे टीज किए थे, एक्चुअली नहीं यूरियल टीज नहीं किया था, बट कम ऑन गाइस, उसको देख के ही समझ आ रहा है कि वो वॉरफ्रेम है, बिकॉज ये लाइट्स एंड उसका एस्थेटिक, ये पक्का वॉरफ्रेम है। दिस हैज टू बी अ वॉरफ्रेम भाई, ये लाइट्स ऐसे वॉरफ्रेम्स पे ही है।
Exciting, is it not?
एक्साइटिंग। यस, फिर ये लाइन है उसका पता नहीं है, कोई आइडिया नहीं है कि व्हाट यू मीन ब्रो।
Saying hi to Rebecca in
Very
chat
good.
as well. That's very nice.
Excellent. Thank
Oh
you.
my God, चालू हो गया था। Shit.
For our lovely viewers at home and here in the audience, we do have TennoCon today broadcasted
Okay.
in sign language as well. You will
Sign
notice
language.
the beautiful
okay, हाँ हाँ
Gorski
होता
to
है।
my left.
दिखाओ दिखाओ हमें दिखाओ। ये वही फूल लगे रहते हैं खतरनाक।
TLC absolutely crushing it.
Yeah, see,
They were
वही।
also here yesterday, so thank you so much for your beautiful work. Our Tenno and Envoy love you and appreciate you, and thank you so much for giving them love as well. And new this year for
ये ऐसा अलग से स्ट्रीम
people
होता
here
है
in the
साइन
audience,
लैंग्वेज
if you
वालों
do
के लिए।
need described a video, we have that this year. There's a QR code on a poster around the stadium. If you scan that, you can have a described video. So if that's something that you're interested in, please partake in that.
रिबेका की शर्ट क्यों
We're
पहनी
happy to do that this year for you.
Steve came out looking really cool.
Yeah.
She was fine.
Was that a Twitch shout?
That's descriptive.
ओ
video.
हाँ, रिबेका की जगह ये स्टीव आया ना।
Very
ओके
descriptive. Thank you. What do you choose? My clicker. I gotta migrate over here to my clicker. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay.
डबल
For
आवाज
those
क्यों आ रही
watching
है?
at
What the
home,
hell?
again, twitch.tv/warframe transcription if you want the beautiful ASL and closed
I think
captioning.
वो mic नहीं चालू
you
है।
can access it over there. All right. As I mentioned yesterday as well, TennoCon.
Charity.
Every year, we're able to support some amazing charities. This year,
right.
we were able to support 2.
Wonderful.
Last night we
लगाया था
partnered
इस
with
साइड
Stefan.
जाएगा
You guys
कैमरा,
gave
इसलिए
a
मैं
very
ये साइड कर दिया
beautiful
खुद को,
warm welcome, so thank you
वरना
so much
उधर
for
रहता हूँ मैं
that.
ऊपर।
And this morning, we wanted to bring out our second charity beneficiary to talk a little bit about what they do. So please welcome again Corey, your narrative panel host, and Chris
Okay.
from London Cares.
नैरेटिव पैनल के होस्ट अभी क्यों दिखा रहे हैं?
Amazing.
Chris, thank you so much for joining us. Can you tell the beautiful Tenno a little bit about London Cares?
Yeah, London Cares is a
Okay,
local
hi.
organization here in London, Ontario, and we support people who are living unsheltered.
Amazing. Last time I checked, there was about 160,000 people watching on Twitch. Do you have anything?
हर साल कोई नई चैरिटी रहती है
What
इनकी।
I love about this gaming community is that you know something important. The toughest challenges cannot be done alone.
Yeah.
Homelessness is on the rise across the world. And it's not just, every person has a story, and a story of trauma, loss, isolation, and sometimes just overwhelming moments. And, oh my goodness, sorry. The reality is that homelessness, oh, I'm nervous, guys, I'm sorry.
कोई ना।
Homelessness isn't something that happens to other people, it can happen to all of us. At London Cares, we're part of a community-wide organization. We help everyone together because we know we can't do this work alone. Our outreach programs, our housing programs, and our day
सही है।
spaces treat people with trust and respect so that we can walk together towards housing. Today, your generosity
एक-एक point
goes
पढ़ना पड़
so
रहा है।
far. And together, we will come together, and we will all lift together.
ओह नाइस नाइस नाइस।
If you've ever seen a TennoCon, or perhaps you were watching last night, you know that we are so fortunate and thrilled to be able to announce a donation each year, and we're so happy to be donating $100,000 to London Cares.
Yeah,
On
thank
behalf of the
you.
community, thank you, Tenno.
Thank you so much.
100,000 guys.
Chris.
Damn.
If you'd like to join us in donating, if you're watching online, you can type in chat !LC to donate to London Cares.
100,000 is like
You did great. It was beautiful.
10 lakhs.
Say bye, everyone.
damn
Thank you.
nice.
All right. I know we're looking pretty dapper up here.
Okay.
Speak
Okay.
for myself.
That's right.
But we have some even more incredible looks.
Yes.
Last night we had the cosplay contest.
Amazing.
Mind
Bye.
blowing.
Mind, yep.
Blew our
देख रहा था
minds.
मैं
Blue
सुबह,
Red's going
वही,
as well.
मजा
She's
आया।
watching,
She did
one eye
watch.
open.
Yep, one eye open.
Groggy.
हैं?
We do have a little update on the cosplay situation.
एक आँख बंद करके
Soul's
देख।
cosplay came at 2 a.m. this morning. It was stuck
Oh
in
यार
customs,
अब
but it finally made it. Please,
Should we see it?
shall we see it? Please welcome Haalvu Props as Leon, Blink as Roth, and a Boreal Key as Marie.
ओह आज फिर से एक सेकंड आज आ गया कॉस्प्ले.
There they are, the Devil's Triad.
कल नहीं था अवेलेबल. हाँ लेट्स गो लेके आ गए.
Cameraman, can we get a close-up on the feet here, please, of Miss Marie? Get a real good close-up on
Bro.
those feet. Looking incredible.
Impressive.
You want to grab that mic for me? Thank you. Appreciate you.
नाइस. अबे ये सब नहीं था कल.
Triad in all their glory.
नाइस.
All right, Mr. Hoku props, Mr. Leon. How are we doing today?
We're doing fantastic. How are you guys doing, Tenno?
Damn.
Doing good, Tenno?
That
Tell
was.
me about it. I know you probably talked
Pehne
at
dippy जाते.
length about creating this outfit, but I just need to know more. What are we looking at and how are we feeling?
Oh man, we're looking at so many different components on this. Whoever modeled it, you guys definitely put that effort forth, right? So we've got leather work, you've got a whole bunch of 3D printing work, bunch of really fun painting work, just everywhere. There's a lot of silicone.
क्या है ये?
This was probably the
बाप रे.
hardest part to pull off.
Yeah, we get, the nice
Oh, भाई,
close-up on
इसको-
the back. That's nice.
So
Damn.
yeah, definitely an absolute joy to bring to life.
Thank you. You look incredible.
Nice. Very nice.
Anyone Leon lovers out there? There they are. There they are. All right, I'm gonna come in between you and come to Miss Arboreal Key. Hi, Queen. How you feeling?
I'm getting very warm right now. So,
Okay, we'll go quick.
but I'm so glad. For people who don't know, the costume was stuck in Germany, and it arrived last night at 2 a.m. So this is a miracle, basically.
Marie is a miracle in herself.
वही मैं देख रहा था स्ट्रीम और नहीं मिला था उनको कॉस्प्ले कॉन्टेस्ट के टाइम नहीं मिला पहनने उनको. So yeah.
You made a video
सही है
about
ये.
for the people out there. Talk to me about what we're looking at. How can you achieve this?
So I worked with a stunt driver for the fit. So a guy who breaks cars for a living. I went to him and said, I have to stand like this. Please help me make some things that will hold. And he was very delighted to do his first pair of shoes. So we did the welding together, and then I built the leather shoe on top of it. So it should hold. It should hold. I hope so.
If not, we'll hold you up. We got you. Give it up for Marie. Arboreal Key, everyone.
Yeah, let's go.
My.
भाई ये सबसे बेस्ट लग रहा है
Man
भाई.
himself.
सबसे बेस्ट.
Roth is here to grace. If Reb was here,
भाई.
she'd be going feral. She'd be going feral. Talk to me about the outfit. It's stunning. It's amazing. How are we feeling?
Oh, I feel hot, obviously.
Oh my God. Be a fan up here.
So, if I was to pick like my favorite part or something, it would be
Look
like
at
the
this,
skirt.
bhai.
It's fully gold leafed by hand.
Go.
Because no other technique worked well with that fabric, so I spent like a week only on my workshop is covered.
इतना सारा सब लगाया है
Which is
खुद से
fine.
गोल्ड.
It's very Orokin right now. I'm taking roleplay very seriously.
भाई.
Thank you. Of course, the back. Oh, the tail. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh my God,
Nice,
that's a
nice.
hazard. That is a beautiful hazard. Well, we have the Devil's
भाई
Triad, of
आँखें
course,
भी
but as you know,
आँखें कैसे
we
की
also
है?
have Soulframe happening
भाई
today.
साहब.
Right, yes.
And we have the beautiful, the iconic. She doesn't like my fashion frame. She might like yours. Plexi cosplay as Verminia, everybody.
Oh हाँ.
Enchantée.
Yeah.
Hi, gorgeous girl.
ये भी देखा था. आज भी.
A
Lovely
floppet
puppets.
and a poppet.
ये मस्त है. सोल फ्रेम में
Plexi.
देखा है इसको ये कैरेक्टर को.
Gorgeous. Incredible.
ये आँखें कैसे करते हैं लोग? What the hell?
Hold on, I'm going to come over that way. I do see your feet are out, though.
Always. It's stylish.
Why did we design her with her dogs out?
That's a Jeff question.
Jeff?
Yeah,
Jeff? Perhaps some fever dreams? Okay,
we'll ask him on the dev stream.
talk to me about it. How many rats did you make in total?
Over 30, but I also have an additional 200 floppets to hand out today.
चार ही
for
देखे.
anyone who needs a little help with their aura.
Oh, I need help with mine. I have 0. Okay, you made the white, you got the white floppet, you got the hat floppet.
Oh, there they are in the back.
Oh.
That's amazing.
What was
Aruba.
the hardest challenge to accomplish with this?
I had to do 50 crunches a day because
Okay.
Valeria is not only stylish but also very fit.
You look incredible.
Thank
You all look incredible. Can we have one last round of applause for our beautiful cosplayers?
Woo! Nice भाई, मस्त भाई. Nice.
They
ये
will, of
सब
course, be
पिछले
around
कॉन्टेस्ट के
all
विनर्स
day
है ये.
for floppets, pictures. Maybe you can do
चारों
some kid lives
लाइक
with them.
अलग अलग नहीं है,
Who
ये
knows?
दोनों आई
The
थिंक
world is
साथ
your
में थे.
oyster. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye bye.
भाई साहब.
Okay, let's do a little bit of housekeeping,
Oh,
shall
my
we?
favorite. I love housekeeping.
You love
I
housekeeping.
love housekeeping. I love graphs and I love housekeeping.
हाउसकीपिंग होने के बाद आता है कभी भी स्टीव.
But I do have information
If you know,
about
you know.
Twitch drops.
Let's go.
The fact is, hopefully they're working. Does Twitch chat say they're working?
Let me get my readers on and we'll
Okay,
see.
your sunglasses on.
वर्क कर रहे हैं बट वो एको.
Dropping things. Currently live right now should be the Twitch drop for the Haalvu sentient minigun. Why
Oh,
sentient?
अबे हाँ मैं तो भूल ही गया. एक सेकंड गाइस.
Yes, they work all caps.
Give me Twitch.
Got banned for the all caps. I
just got
apologize.
banned, yep.
Yeah. Megan Mayer.
एक सेकंड गाइस.
Don't read that.
Let me shift to Twitch.
Marriage proposal for someone. Yep. Okay.
we don't
No,
do that.
we'll
नहीं नहीं
This is
छोड़ो.
for watching TennoCon
ये होने
during
देते
the
फिर
days. The
कर दे.
panels that are up next will reward you with
या हालवू चाहिए मुझे.
And then later on during TennoLIVE, the girl herself, Mesa Prime.
मैसा प्राइम गाइस, अगर तुम्हें मैसा प्राइम चाहिए ये स्ट्रीम देखो देखना 2 बजे होने वाली है. आई नो बहुत रात है, आई नो.
Demo
बट
is
मैसा प्राइम
35,
पूरा फ्रेम
32.
स्लॉट के साथ. दिस इज ग्रेट भाई.
I'm talking about Soulframe's live demo.
Wow, we got a lot of
इन
stuff to show
एब्सोल्यूट
today.
सिनेमा फ्रेम है वो.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
सीरियसली.
big day for DE and a big day for the Tenno and some envoys as well.
That's right. A lot of stuff coming at you.
Yep.
Yeah.
TennoCon Digital Pack is still available. Perhaps you're watching and you have no idea what Warframe is or anything like that, and you're like, you know what, I'm intrigued. What the heck are they doing over there? You can still partake of the digital pack. Of course, it comes with the Baro Katir relay, everything he's ever sold. So if you need to, get your
हाँ यार,
get your
KTR का relay अभी
mods
आया
and
क्या?
prime mods
एक
and
से.
things like that. He is available
Oh,
until
और एक
July
message आया.
25th. So
Amazing. Thank you for supporting us for all these years. I can't believe
Next.
that this is my life.
हाँ, KTR का
and I
relay
still
आ
get to
गया.
do this with all of you. What an honor.
absolutely.
देखते जाके हमें क्या मिल रहा है फ्री में, यू नो.
And as well for Baro, just an FYI, he does come with void surplus. So if you need that
Huh.
legendary core, people just open their phones, they're getting
Yes.
streaming on their phone. Void surplus.
सरप्लस
Something exciting
डायरेक्टली खोल
went
सकते हैं ना,
live today.
फोन के थ्रू खोल सकते हैं सरप्लस.
Build. We had a hotfix earlier in the morning. And
Sneaky.
It was sneaky. And it brought Mesa Heirloom. She's live. She's live right now.
हाँ वैसा है लूँ.
Mesa Heirloom. Are you
Damn.
team Duster or team no Duster?
I'm respectfully looking no duster mode.
No Duster.
Respectfully.
Okay. Who else is team no Duster? You're a bunch of freaks.
Yeah, I mean,
It's up to you.
nah.
Your Cowboy Sigma or
I'm
your
not a
Duster.
Mesa main,
She's live in
but
games. All
Mesa
platforms,
अच्छा है.
a beautiful Liger
Oh my,
design.
कैमरा हिला दिया मैंने गलती से.
Liger crushes it every single time. And then just a healthy reminder. Later on,
Hopefully
there will
ठीक है
be an
कैमरा.
in-game relay experience.
That's right.
If you go to Saturn, not right now, but on Saturn, there will be a TennoCon specific relay.
Yeah.
Here you will go. A little hint, go to the dry dock, perhaps.
Okay. Hang out at the dry dock. Got
Maybe
it.
go to the right side of the dry dock.
Okay.
You didn't hear that from me.
Not subtle.
Okay.
Not so little. But this will go live later when TennoLIVE starts. And for our Tenno at
इधर ही
home,
कुछ तो होने वाला है
we'll
इधर.
experience a once in a lifetime moment as we do
Yeah,
the
एक ही
Warframe
बार
demo
होता है ये,
live.
guys.
We'll call it out. We'll make sure everyone's ready. Give you a heads up. But if you are at home, you want to participate, you can get in that
Sure.
relay very soon.
Sure.
Okay, we do have some online giveaways that I did want to highlight, and the main reason I brought you up because you're going to be our Vanna White.
मैं यहाँ
this
पे
evening.
गेम ऐड कर
Do I
सकता हूँ
have
क्या?
to- Are we doing this now?
We're doing this now.
Okay. Which one do you want to start with?
Let's see. Well, first
एक second,
let's
guys.
talk about HyperX.
ये मुझे
See
चाहिए.
Excalibur over there.
I do.
Give me
see it.
that.
Can you lift him up
With headphones on.
with headphones on? Give me
Because
those headphones.
he's got to get them on here.
You've got the Ordis attachment.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Please walk across the stage. What do we think? What do we think? Oh,
ओए ये क्या हो रहा है बे? ये क्यों आ गया इधर बीच में? रुको, हाँ, इसको मैं साइड में ले रहा हूँ।
Excalibur prop. It does come with Excalibur
एक
heads,
सेकंड,
which can be used for many
ऐसा
things.
एकदम,
I won't
अरे
judge
कहाँ
you.
रखो इसको? ऊपर
The
रखो?
Warframe headphones, what?
यहाँ
Hey,
पे रखता
relax,
हूँ।
relax.
Okay.
The orange
Should be the
as
game.
well,
नहीं?
from HyperX. This is a clean giveaway online, so if you want to partake in that, you could be a lucky winner. Thank you, Steve. As well, we do have a Omen Gaming Hub. Now, can Steve lift the Omen Gaming Hub?
भाई क्यों फट रहा है इतना?
Oh my God! Look at that.
क्या किया इसने?
Interesting art we have on
पूरा
the
घुमा,
front.
ऐसा उठा लिया।
Maybe a hint for what's to come later, perhaps.
Damn.
Some good showmanship right there. Great job. And then as well, we do have a giveaway of a champion merch here. As you see, the Stalker, lucky number 13. And this is also available in our merch store because our TennoCON merch is live. I apologize, the Lisette pool floating
एक दिन
did
जरूर
not
लूँगा,
make
guys.
it to TennoCon, but it is online. Are you devastated about
Held
that?
up by a customs again,
Held up.
like the cosplay.
Customs.
Oh boy.
It's stuck with the cosplay. But our
Okay.
merch is online and available. Obviously, if you waited in the merch
Cool.
line here,
I'm
thank you
sorry,
so
but
much.
thank you.
Apologies for maybe how long it was.
Okay.
I see some stalker shirts actually.
Oh yeah,
There's
nice.
one.
Oh,
यहाँ पे रखूँगा मैं ऐसे।
You guys look great.
Nice,
There's
nice,
one. Yeah,
Cool.
incredible. So you can partake in that if you would like. All right. It's about
अभी जरूरत नहीं है।
time for us to get out of here.
Okay, okay.
But I wanted to remind you what is happening for the rest of the day. Place, obviously, you know, we're in the Welcome to TennoCon phase.
Okay, I understand.
You're Megan Everett.
I'm able. Okay, I am.
Yep.
Excellent, excellent.
We have the
Life is
Soulframe.
good.
Oh, thank you.
Got a full head of hair, and
Okay.
I'm young as a daisy.
We have the Soulframe dev
That's
stream
right.
up
We have
next.
a Soulframe dev stream next. Yes.
You want to give us a little hint, a little tease?
Yeah, we're going to show new systems. We're going to talk about the Temperers.
Oh, okay.
We're going to talk about our
Yeah.
Fable coming up. We're trying not
नहीं
to
करना।
spoil it because we are going to intrude on TennoLIVE a bit and show you the Fable demo there. But we have a lot of cool stuff to talk about. Wolf riding and new games things. And yeah, tune in, please, please.
Please
Yep.
watch.
Yep. Yeah.
जरूर।
And then soon after
कभी
that
तो,
at 1, we have Sounds
sometime,
of the System,
आज
hosted
नहीं।
by Zach McCone. I can see him front row right there. Hi, Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Joined by some amazing DE members as well as some voice actors. We have Elsa, the voice of
Ben Star आया है, मैंने
Marie
देखा।
herself.
Yes, amazing.
या कल आया
They'll
था?
be giving some sneak peeks a little bit.
Are they giving away things, like spoiling things?
Zach has some spoilers.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the-
He's got some spoilers ready. Ah, don't say boo.
Eh.
And
You
then
don't
after
want to miss that. I think Matt's going to be there, Matt Chalmers as
Matt
well.
Chal- I mean,
oh my
the
God. The
composer
conductor
himself.
slash composer. Big deal, my goodness. Yep.
he said he was just up there.
मैं
doing
चालमल
the
भाई
dance.
आग लगा देता है वही बंदा।
He's a man of many talents.
Yeah.
And then after at 2 p.m. we have the art and animation of Warframe hosted by Danny. I don't know if you're here, Danny.
Yes.
I can't see anything.
उधर रह गया हम।
But this is going to be quite the spoiler-heavy one. I will say.
No, really?
In a good way.
Okay.
In a good way.
Okay.
Maybe the next Prime.
Ooh, okay. You want to tune in for that then? For sure.
And other things. And
Oh,
other
क्या हो
things as
सकता?
well. So definitely tune into that one. We also have
कौन सा Prime है
the
next?
narrative of Warframe. It's back for round 2. Corey, as you just met, is hosting it with our lovely narrative writers and Ben Starr, the voice of Arthur Nightingale,
Yes. आने वाला वो स्टेज पे पक्का आएगा।
and Renee Zager, the voice of Roth himself.
Yeah.
This is star-studded, isn't it?
This is
Incredible.
I think Reb said it, but this is the TennoCon you should have been at.
Yeah.
It's incredible that the whole day is just a celebration of art made by people, humans for humans. Isn't that incredible?
Exactly. Exactly. Just a celebration for art.
This, more than any other time in the world, is when we need to celebrate this.
It's an honor,
Thank
भाई.
you for being a part of it.
That's right. We
Yeah.
do it for you.
Seriously. जो नहीं देख रहे, जिनको नहीं समझता, they are missing, भाई.
Speaking of doing it for you, TennoLIVE 2026.
They are missing
As you
out
said,
on a lot.
we're gonna have 2
A lot.
demos during TennoLIVE 2026. We're gonna
right.
have the Soulframe demo.
Yep.
You guys
It's a
are gonna-
double feature.
It's a double feature.
Get
so
your popcorn.
get comfy.
Yep, get comfy. It's a double feature.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I think we're going to hopefully surprise you with things that are happening in both of our games. There's a lot of stunning developments that you will be seeing, and I think the one thing I want to address also is that Soulframe is a sister project, and I appreciate everyone being able to support it.
जल्दी खेलना पड़ेगा
TennoLIVE,
पता नहीं कब होगा
obviously this is for DE to grow stronger and to make Warframe even bigger as well. So yeah, we are going to intrude a little bit and show you a few things from Soulframe as well. I hope that's okay.
That's okay.
Okay. Thank you.
TennoLIVE में ना sure भाई
All right, we are gonna let you get some hydration, stretch those legs, because Soulframe is up next at 12 p.m. Eastern time to show you the next little tidbit of Soulframe.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, we'll see you at 12. Thank you so much. Bye.
all right
See you soon.
okay so अब मैं इसको बंद करता हूँ एक सेकंड इसको सामने लेता हूँ ये देखिए हम अब जब तक साउंड्स ऑफ द सिस्टम नहीं चालू होता फिर हम उधर जाएंगे एंड जो यहाँ पे ट्विच पे चालू कर लेता हूँ ड्रॉप ले लेते हैं एटलीस्ट give me the stream
TennoCon, day 2. So you lost your voice at the Tenno concert, eh? You ain't here for nothing.
Eh?
Free rewards. It's always free rewards. If you watch TennoCon for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern, you'll receive the Haalvu primary weapon.
oh yeah
Someone offered me a free weapon once. Hey kiddo, he said. Gave me the creeps.
चलो भाई बस हो गया
TennoLIVE is where things get
okay
If you watch for an additional
okay अब हम इस पे आते so ओए रुक कब so ये आई थिंक 4 दिन पहले का पैनल है एट एनिमे एक्सपो पता नहीं कहाँ हुआ था ये बट एनिमे एक्सपो हुआ था कहीं पर एंड वहाँ पे बहुत कुछ डिस्कस हुआ है ऑफकोर्स सो हम ये देखेंगे बिकॉज सोलफ्रेम इंडस्ट्री मुझे नहीं देखना आई मीन मैं नहीं देख सकता सोलफ्रेम खेलना है अभी डायरेक्टली सो या मेरा डेव स्ट्रीम क्यों रुक गया डेव स्ट्रीम रुक गया हाँ ओके anyways randomly I know guys anime expo बीच में ला रहा हूँ मैं but yeah Soulframe industry नहीं देखना मुझे so yeah and ये भी interesting होने ही वाला है at the end so yeah
I hope you guys are having fun out there. Now we're going to have a wonderful panel again. Warframe Voices of the Void is up next. So stay tuned.
देखते क्या बोले अब yeah of course यहाँ पे रेबेका भी थी so yeah
My job today is to keep all of this chaos on track. So
okay
good luck to me. Lucy, everybody. The games.
so अगर तुम्हें पता नहीं ये लोग कौन है ये रेबेका है जो क्रिएटिव डायरेक्टर है वॉरफ्रेम की जो सब चलाती है लाइक द मेन पर्सन जो अपडेट्स डिसाइड करती है वो है एंड देन मेगन एवरेट है जो कम्युनिटी डायरेक्ट करती है एंड ये एक्ट्रेस है दोनों वॉइस एक्ट्रेस या
In a little bit. We will be doing Q&A later, and there will be some amazing things on offer. But more about that in a second.
Timestamps नहीं यार.
What's next week, gang? Might be TennoCon 2026 next week.
Okay. Housekeeping नहीं देखने में.
Stay tuned. By the end, we'll have a lot of reveals for you guys. Well, a lot. I mean that.
The reveal.
Yeah.
So again, ignore this slide. But we do
Oh,
want to say
एक सेकंड गेम में क्या चल रहा
I
है?
want you to ask us anything within reason. Be chill. Be chill.
एक सेकंड गाइस गेम में कुछ तो चल रहा है.
Prizes and gifts for those who do ask questions.
Okay, wait. We can pause this, right? ये pause कर सकते हैं हम and मैं गेम पे आता हूँ. Okay, so यहाँ पे और messages आ गए. Better call the Undertaker calls. Mesa Heirloom just sauntered into town. Okay, Mesa Heirloom ले सकते हैं हम वो बताया उन्होंने. Welcome to the relay explore and meet with fellow Tenno master rank 3 or higher players can access syndicate rewards state okay whatever ये तो normal है TennoCon वाला नहीं है so एक बार ड्राई डॉक जाके देखते हैं हम, जो वॉइड ट्रेडर भी जाते हैं। ड्राई डॉक किधर होता है बे? अबे अच्छा नहीं, मैं ओके, मैं बारो के रिले में हूँ। अरे यार ठीक है, व्हाटएवर। तो यहाँ पे बारो आया है, वॉइड सरप्लस एटलीस्ट ले लेते, देखते क्या मिलेगा हमें, पता नहीं। लेट्स सी। अरे भाई नाइस भाई, चाहिए मुझे 4 माह। वेल ये नए डायलॉग है के मॉड्स लाया है, रिकॉइल, ये सब मैं नहीं यूज़ करता। ये है मेरे पास, ओके नेवर माइंड, ये नहीं यूज़ करता मैं। देन या ये बड़ा मस्त है फिल्म। ओए स्टॉकर बीकन ले, स्टॉकर बीकन किधर है बे? किधर दिख रहा है स्टॉकर बीकन? नो स्टॉकर बीकन, ये तो जोनू का अंडर बीकन है। या आई डोंट थिंक सो। एंड ये मैंने मास्टर किया है, ओके ये भी सब ले लिया मैंने। मास्टर बीकन, मास्टर बीकन क्या बोलता, सॉरी वेपन्स मास्टर कर दिया मैंने। ओके देख भी, अरे नहीं है भाई, देख देख नहीं है, और किधर है? There isn't। ओके और कुछ लेना तो है नहीं इससे, सो या जाते शिप में। देखते रिले आया है क्या। आई मीन एक्चुअली रिले तो ऑलरेडी है ना, क्रोनिया रिले में ही होने वाला है, सो जाके देख सकते। क्या करें। या कुछ नहीं कर सकते। अबे वो चैट उधर चले गया मेरा, व्हाट? इधर का भी चेंज हो गया चैट। अबे ये नहीं चाहिए था। ओके यहाँ पे ड्राइडॉक होगा ना, मैं भी बोल दूँ भाई। ओ भाई ऑलरेडी आके बैठे सब लोग। ओके सो यहाँ से हमें बेस्ट स्पॉट है आई थिंक। क्या दिखेगा यहाँ पे, आई डोंट नो। गेस कर सकता हूँ मैं कि यहाँ से हमारा वे रहेगा टाउ जाने का। दैट वुड बी द फकिंग कूलेस्ट थिंग भाई साहब, कि रेल जैक में बैठ के फिर उधर ट्रैवल करना है भाई साहब। आई मीन मेक सेंस एक्चुअली, सोलर रेल चला के हम जाएंगे तो, बट या आई डोंट नो यहाँ पे क्या देखने मिल सकता है हमें। या अदर देन दैट आते फिर से इस पैनल पे एंड कंटिन्यू करते।
We didn't figure out a way to show it off, did we? We did not plan that. No, but we might have an idea. We have a stand-in. Do we have a stand-in? Is there anyone backstage who could possibly help us show off this amazing signed Warframe vinyl that folks could be getting? Anyone?
Vinyl.
Oh.
Ben Star. अरे दिखा तो।
Yeah, we'll give you those. Yeah, I mean Ben Star not included, sadly.
Sad.
Thank you, Ben, for popping along. Thank you, Ben. Our own Vanna White.
Lol.
That's not the giveaway, no. Unless you ask nicely, maybe. Yeah, maybe. All right, shall we? Yes. Let's dive in.
ढंग से देखने भी नहीं दे, ऐसा कर रहा है
An Anime Expo gang. Yes, this is our first time at Anime Expo. We're obviously very excited to talk Warframe. We're going to do some very anime-coded games today, but we also just wanted to shout out some people that are here with us in the room from the DE or Warframe family. Alpha is here, which is incredible. Alpha Takahashi. That's Aoi.
Anyone romancing Aoi in Warframe? Do you have any Aoi lovers? Yes.
And I don't know if Jimmy's here. I know Jimmy's at Anime Expo, but our latest proto frame Ryoku, Jimmy's here, and then there's some other cast as well. I'm not sure if they made it to the panel, but we'll find them. And we also have a
Ryoku. Oh, Ryoku. Ryoku का voice actor है इधर. ऐसे. अरे दिखाओ हमें.
Check out Jimmy on the Anime Expo floor and everything. He's around.
Voice actor को नहीं देखा मैंने. Actually, मैंने गरुड़ा के voice actor को भी नहीं देखा वीना के. अरे ये क्या दिखा रहे हो?
And if you're also here and you do voices in Warframe, wait, there's a serious cosplay. Holy shit!
What the hell?
Whoa! Wait, is there a
What the hell? ये क्या? इधर browser दिख रहा है मेरे को उसका. What the?
Sorry, the lights. This is
Okay.
brother. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you guys are going to be at the Iron Mouse booth from 2 till 3 today in South Pole.
बड़ा casual है. Bro, Anime Expo का है ना ये? So उस हिसाब से props जो.
This is Lucy Wan. Yeah, this is Lucy Wan. This is my desktop. If you guys want to see. This is my
Okay, ये संभाल रही है. Okay.
What do we got?
We got Outer Wilds.
Baldur's Gate 3 and not the point of the panel.
Sekiro, Shadows Die.
इसलिए.
Enough of these games.
Outer Wilds? Damn, right? Oh, but no. So Hoku is here. We want to show a little.
अरे भाई, handlers बड़े खराब है. ये क्या है? ज़्यादा काम दे दिए क्या? भाई TennoCon कितना स्मूथ होता है ये देख के समझ रहे हैं. एनिमे एक्सपो में ऐसा हो रहा है गाइस. इंटरनेट नहीं है. माइक्रोसॉफ्ट टीम्स वगैरह सब कुछ है. ये देखा है हमने. दिखते फिर भी. कोको प्रॉप्स ये वो स्टूडियो है जिन्होंने बनाया वो कॉस्प्ले. अबे इधर भी आया था ये. वाह भाई हर जगह घूम रहे हैं.
If you cosplay a French person, that just happens. Yeah.
We love the French.
What? क्या जोकता है?
So yeah, a lot going on this weekend because you guys aren't busy enough with TennoCon. You know, just had to. We're chilling. But we've got a very fun panel lined up. Click. We have a little surprise for Nick. Yeah. So.
Okay, so actually I'm very happy Alpha's here because as you may have known, Warframe we're at Anime Expo, but we're not actually an anime. This is bad news for anyone that was expecting us to be an anime. We're a video game, I'm sorry to say. But in our time, we have dabbled into doing 2D animation, and we love working with animators. And Venla Lina was the incredible director behind the 1999 piece we did. And she's also a huge fan of Nick Apostolides, not only for, you know, Leon Kennedy and everything, but she, as a director and artist and animator herself, provided us with the animated characters of your Warframe characters. So, really? Yep, so we have for you Zeke and Valimir.
Oh my god.
Zeke 1999 का. हाँ ये दोनों भी 1999 के हैं.
No, she's in England. Yeah.
If you're watching
Okay.
Venla, that's amazing.
So these are your boys. So Zeke and Valimir. You're
that deep V on Zeke.
Valimir का voice actor है ना वो.
some buttons off.
Yeah.
That's some artist interpretation.
That's fantastic.
It's one of the things in the animation industry when you have to make a Warframe character look
Okay.
to be appropriate. She
You know,
she
so
actually was the first to ever
Rebecca
do
का
it.
tendency है कि वो
She created the first
गेम
ever,
मोड्स वगैरह में भी जाती है
2D animation of a
और वॉइस एक्टर्स वगैरह से बात करती है एंड वो गेम में लाए लेती है. वैसे ही उसने बेन स्टार को लाया, वैसे ही वेलिमिर के वॉइस एक्टर को लाया, वैसे ही हमारे वो फिबोनाची को लाए. फिबोनाची का भी एक बड़ा वॉइस एक्टर है, आई मीन पॉपुलर वॉइस एक्टर है. सो एनिमे एक्सपो में क्यों गई है?
I was introduced to you guys, the community.
Maybe.
You
Maybe.
guys are so loyal and dedicated.
Maybe
You
a
love
anime.
this stuff, and they love you right back. It's just really, it's a great honor to be a part
Yeah.
of a franchise like this and this wonderful IP. And I'm just so happy to be on stage with all you guys. You guys are like family.
We love you.
Thank you.
ये एक बड़ा वॉइस एक्टर है. Wait, let me research.
I mean, we are here to talk. We're out here at Anime Expo, and I think it's fair to say, Reb, I've seen pictures of your gym. You like anime. You've maybe seen one or two. Let's talk a little bit about the anime influencers that have been on Warframe. So we've got some stills from J Shadow's Constellations here.
How many people watched this, first of all?
Very good. Very good.
Okay, cool.
Done the homework.
Jimmy, that's your boy. But I think for Warframe as a game with all the creators, people that contributed to it and come into our world, Warframe originated as something that needed to be inspired by the visuals of Guyver, like everything back in the early
Apostolids. बाप रे क्या नाम है? Apostolids. Lides. ऐसा नाम है उसका.
I think one of the biggest things with anime and Warframe, other than
Damn way.
the idea that we're this space ninja action game, is the fundamental you have to keep the story going, and
कौन से गेम से फेमस है?
is never going to end. We don't think. We don't know. And it's
Movies वगैरह में है ये बंदा.
the storytelling strategies of like endless stories of family, found family, growth, violence, and we as storytellers for Warframe.
Resident Evil का वॉइस एक्टर है. Okay.
So in that regard, I think
Damn.
one thing that I wanted to acknowledge
ये
with
बंदा.
Shadow's Constellations was it was a very short story. So I wanted to speak just a little bit at the biggest venue we could about expanding more on
Wait, actually.
our beloved Vina and Rio.
Leon Kennedy है. Leon Kennedy का.
We got was they didn't get enough care.
I think वो main character है Resident Evil का.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew that we heard that you
Let me show you the photo. Wait.
interaction, so we plan on adding more content for them after TennoCON sometime this year. So just be aware. It's just our way of saying we appreciate the feedback and we need to do more. So we will. So look forward. Jimmy, back in the booth.
Leon Kennedy.
Go on.
I know. And if all of you on your seats have a
Okay.
gift of
I don't know तुम देख सकते हो. Okay. इधर है.
Shadow's Constellation, so you can use those in game.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Lag मार रहा है. Shit.
Also, enormous shout out to whoever put one of those on every single chair in this room.
Because that Mark and Tatum.
अबे.
Or was it the volunteer team? Thank you.
Okay. क्यों lag मारना है भाई?
Now time for a little game.
Okay, so ये है Leon Kennedy अगर तुम्हें पता है.
You know, what is something that's really fun?
Yes, बहुत famous है.
Audience participation. So you
Who's
might have
that?
seen the call
Loki है
out.
भाई. What do you mean?
That's my really bad Photoshop. No, you got it. You might have seen the call out a couple weeks ago asking
भाई
for your
stream क्यों
fashion
pause हो रही है
frames
मेरी?
inspired by anime. And so I thought we'd play a little game of Who's that? Anime Warframe. Let's go. So I'm gonna ask the panel first, but please, if you recognize it, folks in the audience, please join in. Varying levels of difficulty. Okay. Oh dear. I feel like this one's pretty. Piccolo.
Yes, Piccolo, we see the fit.
We see the fit. Yes. All right.
Huh.
Very good. Yeah, Alex,
Oh.
77 for that one.
मुझे नहीं समझता.
Alex Zoo 77? Good for you. Wait,
Ah.
acknowledge their name is Wetness Ever? Yeah, I know. Love that. Okay.
I think I know.
We'll move past that. That's
मुझे नाम नहीं याद आ रहा. Shit.
sure is.
क्या? साइबरपंक वाला आउटफिट क्या होता है फिर? Evangelion get lost.
Sure is. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. A classic. Guts? Is this Guts? Is it Berserk?
Berserk?
Little Berserk? It sure is.
Wow.
That's really good. Wait,
Nice way.
Varuna with the Rift. No, that's the Rapala with. Is that the War? Just OG?
Yeah, I think it's
Damn.
the war, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Unbroken.
Damn.
Little harder.
Oh.
No idea.
Is it Kakashi?
No. Is it a Ninja Turtle? The anime has been mentioned.
The anime's been mentioned
on this panel already. You mentioned it.
Itachi है क्या?
Oh, is it a guy? It's
Bro.
Oh, the 3 swords! I
Yeah.
Should have known.
Damn.
हाँ.
Oh,
This
hey,
one.
Pink?
For any My Hero fans.
No idea. No idea. मैंने देखा मायरो में अभी देख रहा हूँ but no idea. अच्छा मैं बैकग्राउंड भी देखने लग गया अबे हाँ पे बुरा रखा है हाँ अबे यार of course इसलिए विंग्स है उसको nice
A Vocaloid.
Hatsune Miku.
Of course.
oh yes yes
A classic. Very cute.
The pose on this one.
Is the pose the hint?
No, it's just okay. Very good.
Any
Does the
I think मुझे पता है यार
audience know?
A colossal titan? Colossal titan?
Is this Reiner?
oh भाई yes
Armor titan. Damn! Oh, the musculature underneath.
हाँ उधर बीच में ये मसल्स भाई
So sick.
You're really.
I don't know एनिमे देखता हूँ यार मैं but नहीं याद आ रहा मेरे को
Saber? Saber from Fates?
Evergarden? Evergarden? Wait, did someone say Sailor?
Sailor? Is it Sailor Moon?
It's Sailor
Mercury.
oh
Fighting evil by moonlight. And my favorite.
That's JoJo. That's gotta be.
of course man yeah yeah
Incredible. There was a lot of submissions, and it was tough to go through them.
Jotaro
Well done. Warframe fashion community.
nice मस्त है
Damn.
Alright. Georgia. Now time for a little bit of Q&A. Because don't worry, we have world premieres.
We still have world premieres.
World premiere.
And a lot more fun stuff, but we thought we'd give a little time for some Q&A right now, so you can get one of the aforementioned vinyls. So if you want to start queuing up,
We'll do 5 questions only.
five.
And I see the founder's shirt, so he has to go first. And then we still have reveals and stuff after. So
We do.
Yeah. All right. We'll see how fast we can go, but
Speed round.
that is a Warframe founder's shirt. You get to ask whatever you want.
Thank you.
Whoa.
I've been playing since closed beta.
Sorry.
of course founder shirt
Dakimura. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, could you go really close to the mic? Yeah.
Hopefully I can get my founder bandana.
Oh my god. Iconic.
I have a burning technical question for yours. Due to limits per item for mod configs and appearance configs, can additional copies of the one-time obtainable weapons like Skia Jadi and Paracesis be made available at Cephalon Samaras outside of cross-save? Maybe chalk it up to eternalism?
Nick, do you want to take this one?
Yes. No.
Yes. We can absolutely add duplicates of the one-time quest items. That is, because you can only do 3 mod configs. Yeah, of course. That's a great question, and I think that
write that down.
the database will forgive this because you're a founder, so you probably paid for at least like 2 gigs of database space. So yes.
And could talking companions be a thing?
Talking companion. Oh, so like a little like.
हाँ ये मैंने देखा था yes बात करता है like जैसे जेमिनी स्किन्स बात करते हैं वैसा yeah
Honestly, yes. One day.
Yeah.
One day.
All right. Thank you for your question. Ben will give you your vinyl.
Ben. You have a job, Ben. What do we pay you for?
Ben's literally standing like this. Next question.
Serious.
क्या इधर ही है okay.
Oh my god.
अच्छा इधर ही खड़े हैं लोग दिख रहा नहीं रहेगा वो लोग नाच रहे
Thank you, Ben.
पीछे लेता हूँ मैं
Ben. Serious.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Eat the mic.
Ben star भाई
Thank you, Ben.
I'm actually Orion. Well,
Well, you're green.
I know.
Oh, but you're the serious Orion. Got it.
I'm doing the thing where like twins dress as each other to confuse
You're
parents.
Orion as Sirius.
Exactly.
Got it.
I feel you. Great job.
A friend of mine would be mad at me if I didn't take this chance to ask you if you would please increase the ribbon mod capacity.
No.
Okay, there in the world there is a database crisis. We know this, and everyone wants us to add more capacity when there's already. We've tried to add 30 every 2 years and scale it up with pretty scientific methods to measure what the account size is. So we can look. We'll do a trial account to see. When you log in, it has to download everything, and every time you go in and out, it's just a performance concern and a database scaling concern. But we can look at it for sure. Don't worry.
I'm writing it down.
And I 3D printed you formal bundles.
Please, Ben.
Oh my gosh.
We'll do. We have time for 3 more, so the 3 people, and then for anyone else that wanted to chat after, we will be outside. So don't worry about.
Oh, Ben's eating it.
Thank you, Sirius Orion.
So, actually, I have a question for my main man, Nick Apostolides.
Apostolides. Okay.
And, to everyone's shock and surprise, this question doesn't have anything to do with Warframe, actually.
That's okay. That's okay.
In fact, it actually has to do with Nick's debut as Togusa in the reboot of Ghost in the Shell.
Okay. What is the question?
Actor?
What's that?
Is he a paid actor?
You sound great. You're a promo guy, I can tell.
Yeah, and I just want to ask you, what was it like being part of the world of Ghost in the Shell, and what was it like being your character of Togusa?
Being a part of a legacy IP like Ghost in the Shell, there's a responsibility that comes with it.
ये नहीं पता मुझे. What?
I'm always honored to be a part of these, and I want to do these characters justice. There's a history, and people have been fans for decades.
Yeah.
For some of these projects.
मैंने देखा है Ghost in the Shell. बहुत पुराना चीज़ है वो.
I approach every role with the utmost respect and a lot of gratitude because it could have went to a lot of people, and so we just want to make people happy, and we're all about to see that. On
Anime
July 7th,
आया ना.
so
Oh.
Very excited about it.
Interesting.
Amazing. Amazing.
From my main man, Nick Apostolides, aka Leon.
I'm so sorry, if I may. I want to talk about the fact that I'm not the character and what it was like for me to not play the role. Yeah, it was pretty disappointing that no one asked me to be in Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, come on.
I am looking for work.
He needs money.
currently.
He needs money. Yeah. Talking about the vinyl. Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
Ghost in the Shell. Actually, one of the most inspirational animes to some of Warframe's choices. So,
Hmm.
Is that right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
बहुत कुछ है उसमें.
I didn't know
Can't wait to
that.
hear your performance, Nick.
That's the
Can we have a watch party?
yes.
July 7th.
I'll be in Canada, okay?
Whatever, Nurse Ghetto with Kenjaku. This is my dream come true. You need the comedian, the Fukaba. Is Fukaba here? Takaba. Is Takaba here?
Takava.
I saw him outside.
I love you.
I want to find
Nurse.
him. I want to do a TikTok with him, but
कौन सी nurse?
if I had a question, I was just really excited to get up here.
You just wanted us to look at you. You look amazing.
But can we have more Warframes that we can make into more JoJo stands, please? More Immortal skins, more just because I got that Mista, I got King Crimson. I just love being able to put more anime into Warframe. I just love that because we're not diverging into crossovers, and that's a slippery slope.
Yep. It will currently the forces of the universe balance the obsession with anime and the absolute stock right now, which is Rebecca versus Steve every day. And lucky for you, there's always sometimes Rebecca wins and sometimes Steve wins. So when you get the next anime looking Warframe, you'll know.
Thank you for your question.
Okay.
All right, I think this is our last one. This is number 5.
Yes.
Hey guys, as one of the few remaining Grandmasters out here, it's so cool to see you guys here at Anime Fest. I haven't made it to a TennoCON because you're usually up north, but super cool to see you guys. I just had one question. I know that with the lore of Warframe, it's really kind of set and it's hard to bring things in. But if you could drop Warframe into one anime or fandom, what would you do?
This is just my biasness, obviously, but I would go Attack on Titan. I
Oh,
would go full
yes, right.
giants, naked. No, I'm joking. Go to
Okay.
Attack on Titan.
What about you guys? Zav, where do you want Warframe in anime?
Me? Let me think. I don't think Attack on Titan. That's cool though. But I'm trying to think, what anime is like based off of time? Like eternalism, but anime.
मैंने नहीं देखा.
Steins Gate. You'd be the strongest character in Steins Gate, maybe.
Okay,
but
I'll go with that then. I'll go with that then.
Great answer.
Yes, great answer.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say old school Akira.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That
Akira
messed
bhai.
me up when I watched
Agree.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Can I ask her really fast?
Yes, and my answer is JoJo.
As somebody who loves playing Warframe, fishing, and conservation simulator, if there's any way to get more of the little animal critters and have them on the ship, that would be lovely. Because there's only two right now. There's only two.
We will create this for
They
you.
have to talk and they have to be on.
Nezuko-chan, you'll get what you need.
एक सेकंड.
All right, this is the
Last one.
एक सेकंड गाइस. एक चीज मुझे कंफर्म करनी है. Give me 1 second. Give me some time. एक सेकंड. मुझे कुछ तो देखना है. कि साउंड सही है ना, बिकॉज गेम की आवाज आ रही है. I know that. Okay. Yeah, Akira bhai. Agree. Okay. Yeah, सब सही है. So गेम की आवाज आ रही है. मैं उसका कुछ नहीं कर सकता अभी फिलहाल. I wish कुछ कर सकता मैं, but
And then the Rose Dakimura, find me.
Yes, absolutely. I understand. So I've only been playing for like maybe 4 years, but I've already gotten to LR3 because my friend got me way obsessed with the game to the point that we were racing each other to get to MR30. So I've really fallen in love with this game. One thing that I've noticed that I would love to be able to see is, of course, you guys hear about this all the time, Warframes that have kind of fallen out of meta or have been power crept. A couple of obvious examples are like Titania.
What? She is so broken right now.
Is she really?
Yes. Yeah.
I never see.
Don't worry, guys. Silence.
ये देखा मैंने.
Never see people playing Titania or
That's because they're already in extraction. Tenno. I'll tell you this. We are going to announce the next frame getting a rework at TennoCON, and it's an older one, so yeah.
Okay.
Space Mom has
Well, then I will say
spoken.
this. At this juncture, because she's gotten so little love for so long, I really hope it's Banshee.
हाँ. Yeah.
Thank you very much
Yeah.
for your
मैं भी होप कर रहा हूँ
questions.
Banshee.
Folks will be
Banshee का रिवर्क चाहिए मुझे. और 4 को मत चेंज करो ज़्यादा, but better करो maybe.
Stuff. Oh, thanks, Ben.
देखते. Ben जा रहा है. Okay. Ben star.
What could it be? What could this be? We have been teasing a Warframe Corvex. Can anyone here play Corvex? Any Corvex enjoyers? Woo! All right.
Okay.
Let's take
Deluxe
a look
skin.
at Corvex Deluxe. This is something that we actually stole from TennoCON to show here. This is a
Ooh.
deluxe skin. Corvex is a go right in.
Is it Lucy too?
No, it's slides.
No one look.
No,
look at my slides.
So Corvex is concrete. This is him. He's, this is the OG, and we wanted to keep to a stone theme for him. So what else is like edgy and stone?
Okay.
Gargoyles, people. Oh,
Hey.
let's do it. Oh.
ये Corvex है.
So this is Corvex Deluxe. It is gargoyle themed.
What?
It was done by Amati Tapia at Sumo. He also did the original Ureli, and he's a
Okay.
real guy.
ये
real
pulse
awesome
करने
guy.
वाले
So these
चीज़
are
है
some
ये.
images. We'll just go right through. We had to make all of his decos. Looking stone,
Whoa.
looking gargoyle. So this is all of his props. would
Great
include
भाई.
his,
बहुत अच्छा दिख
well, I
रहा है.
suppose his 3, his 1, and his 2. And then I think it's ready in game. So let's take a look at the in game.
This is Lucy too.
No. It's all here. There it is. Yeah. So you'll never have to deal with the status effect again if you keep up.
Okay,
with
ये
your
वो
little gargoyle buddies.
उड़ने
But
वाले
this is,
चीज़ है
this
उसके.
is what
Okay.
it looks like in-game. This is not
What?
the
कितना
final
weird,
model, but
different
it's
है.
really, really close. It's just missing a couple texture and just the detail pass essentially. But there's one more image of him in all his glory. So this is Corvex Deluxe coming to you later this year.
मैं Corvex खेलता रहता भाई, मैं लेता था. मस्त लग रहा है. Oh भाई pillars भी है इधर. Pillars.
So this is for you guys, for all the Corvex lovers first.
मस्त लग रहा है, मस्त.
Stunning. All right. Next up, we thought in the spirit of the World Cup,
Okay.
we would do the Warframe Cup, and also like they do it in the World Cup of football or soccer, as you will call it here in America. We would do it by anime power rankings. So each member of the panel has put together a team of Warframes.
Okay.
And they are gonna give a quick pitch as to why their team would come out on top. Doesn't have to be lore accurate. I think we can, we're just in the spirit.
ये क्या है?
And then you here in the audience are gonna vote with your voices, with your love, and see who's gonna come out on top. So, should we start with Meg or Reb? Do you wanna give a quick pitch on why your team would win?
Oh wait,
the Warframe Anime Expo Warframe.
ये मैं एक text लगा देता हूँ यहाँ पे.
Go on. Picture this. Villains. We love them. We know them. Sometimes.
Wait a minute, guys.
Sometimes they have a redeeming arc. Villains are what make animes incredible.
बराबर.
You got your himbos, you got your hot boys, you got your hot girls, but who doesn't? Can I swear on this panel? Yes. Yep. Who doesn't fucking love a villain? Am I right?
Okay.
That's my pitch. Thank you so much. Wow.
They're also deceitful and they lie.
Hey, okay. Redemption.
I think brevity is the soul of wit. I'm just 2-word. Reverse harem. Your turn, Nick.
Family, loyalty, and if we win, we will throw everyone here a barbecue that you are all invited to.
Okay.
Brisket, hot dogs, and burgers if we win.
Are you bribing?
No.
That is the most Velimir coded answer in Tam.
I was gonna say bribery again, very World Cup coded.
Okay.
Oh.
Zav, what about you?
Okay.
अबे
So I'm
इधर
just
क्यों
gonna make
आए?
it clear that I had one of these skins the first day I played Warframe, and I haven't stopped since.
Okay.
And I also haven't taken off the heirloom skins. So, Mag, Valkyrie, Ember, Mesa, sorry. They're absolutely wonderful, and you should pick them not because they're beautiful, but because they're also really good and super OP. They will save you.
All right,
they will
all right.
literally fix you. They will literally fix you. Pick them. Thank you.
All right, how do I do this? Should we do a cheer for each one, and then
You can only vote for one.
you can only vote for one? I mean, I'm not going to be checking, but who here votes for Team Meg?
Oh. Okay.
Okay, okay. I lost. Team Nick.
Hot dogs.
कितने votes हैं?
Hot dogs. The heck? All right, heat up that barbecue. Team Reb.
ठीक है.
No food. Team Zav. Me please. I think we're gonna have to do
sudden death.
I think we're gonna have to do sudden death. Meg, I'm sorry you got knocked out. I'm really sorry. I hate it here. You think you're okay? Joke. Okay. Reb is also
Oh,
gracefully
मिल गया
withdrawn, so
Haalvu.
she was out.
Nice.
Corruption. All right.
Okay, then मैं stream बंद करूँगा.
Team.
And. Okay. Some reason. Okay. Wait.
Okay.
Okay, दिख रहा. Okay, yeah.
Team Zav. Y'all are voting twice. Y'all are voting twice. I think it's Nick. I think the hot dogs. Sorry, Zav.
Nick के fans है भाई.
Find the right side. We're boomers and couldn't figure out how to do that. Yeah. Do you need us to
Tickets
bring
will go out
anything?
later today.
Fantastic. Well, thank you all for competing in the Warframe Cup. Congratulations to Nick.
Thank you.
I'll bring ketchup and stuff. I don't know.
You're invited.
Damn.
Okay.
Next up, Zav. your turn.
No.
The spotlight is on you now.
Oh.
So you are a recent kind of
Most
as
viewed
I
clip.
said, like relatively recent into the Warframe community. So we thought
मुझे पता है losers वाला. Yeah.
your journey, how you got into Warframe and how you've been finding the experience so far.
Okay, so
Warframe clip ना या क्या?
They sponsored me.
Woohoo! Money! It works.
This was like 9 months ago, and they sponsored me, and I'm like, okay, sure, why not? And then out of nowhere, as soon as I logged on, like my chat started flying with new first-time chatters, like, oh, I'm so happy you're finally playing. It's been years. So I played, short little sponsor, but that turned into hundreds of hours. So
Yeah.
and I still play to this day. It's great.
That is the community.
And you're such a sweetheart, but Zav also recently debuted as a VTuber, and she's amazing. So if you're looking for a new VTuber to watch, you can watch Zav on Twitch. She's incredible.
And speaking
Nice.
of Twitch,
Thank you.
Speaking of Twitch.tv, we got one of your clips, Zav.
Lucy 2?
Lucy 2? Is it Lucy 2? Okay. No, it's actually Lucy Zav 1.
Before you guys see this, can you please let me know if this is a common thing in the Warframe community experience?
We have two clips of your Twitch channels that we're doing.
Yeah, the first clip.
Oh.
दिखा रहे नहीं है हमें. अरे कौन है ये? क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
I do want to watch that again because that laugh was incredible.
दिखा रहे नहीं है. Can't see. Yeah.
Marcus, our man. Marcus, they can't see it yet. Oh. Marcus. Okay.
Okay.
Great.
You see it now? Oh, okay, good.
रुको. My videos you might take something of yours and point taken. ये कोई तो chat कर रहा है. Okay. You might be a lot of things drifter, but at least you are not stupid. I came off harsh. Tell you what. When you get your own, we'll go riding together. Okay. I think ये आर्थर के साथ chat कर रहे, like to date him. I guess they sound a lot better than messed up horses you mentioned. What?
Hold on, we have Arthur in the house. Do we not? We do.
ऐसा हंसे हो. Okay.
It's fine.
क्या चल रहा है?
Can you explain yourself? As
फिर
to
से
why
ब्रो
you-
मार्कस क्या कर रहा है ये? What the hell?
Should we act it out?
No!
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Here.
Okay. You might be a lot of things, Drifter.
Oh.
At least you're not stupid. I came off harsh. Tell you what. When you get your own, we'll go riding together. Your husband can join.
Oh shit, that was out of context.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Lol.
All right.
All right, now we have the other clips. I'm sorry to do that to you.
Sorry. Okay.
I sent you something. Please check your inbox. You're scaring me. You're scaring me.
Okay, एक और clip है.
Whoops, wrong thing.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
क्या?
Let's oh my gosh. One of us,
One
one of
of
us,
us.
one of us.
Okay.
One of us.
Yeah, ये होता ही है. Nice. ये ग्लिप है ना? ये मेरे को भी चाहिए था. Dal.
This was like the first week I started playing the game, by the way. The first week. Is that normal?
Yep. That is normal.
One of us. One of us.
और रिबेका को ज्यादा हंसने आ रहा है ऊपर.
Does everyone know the lore of that?
Yeah.
You figured it out, right? Okay, how was it explained to you?
The
Registered loser lore.
Was it explained to you by the?
Apparently,
You said that during
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
live stream?
Yes. Yes.
The Game Awards.
Yeah.
The Game Awards?
The Game Awards live stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had the clip.
No, we don't have it. Do not show it.
Short.
Roll tape.
No, we don't have it.
We don't actually have it.
The internet doesn't work in here.
We
Oh,
literally
uh-huh.
to the conveniently. Find me after. Alright. Well, Zab, any other kind of closing words on your time? And like, thank you so much for being here and being part of the panel. It's been so wonderful. Yeah,
welcome home.
You found your people. Clearly.
I just want to say that you guys are so wonderful and super sweet to me, and it means a lot. Like, you guys have
In-game market में है ये,
introduced me to
okay.
one of the best games there is out there. So thank you for that, and I can't wait to play more.
रिले में नहीं है मार्केट, बाहर जाता हूँ.
Hashtag sponsored. I'm joking. That wasn't sponsored.
Oh, too soon, man. All right.
Oh.
Messages in your inbox,
Yes.
operator.
मैसेज आया मुझे. एक सेकंड
They
गाइस.
are not as encrypted as they should be.
What you got going on next week? Anything?
Nice. Nice.
So we
What,
have
Rita? Cool.
Actually, I should make sure that the team in the East Coast are ready. We're going to show you a small clip that's going to introduce you to TennoCon this year, and
हाँ ये देखिए हमने,
lights
of course.
down. We're gonna have to get the mood ready. We'll play it once. We'll talk. I don't think you guys know what's coming, so you can like give us your hot takes on what you see. Sure. After
Oh,
we roll
खत्म होने
it,
आया.
and then I think no better time than now, Lucy. This will be Lucy 2. You can open Risk of Rain if you want as well. So.
They are finally on their way. Your relatives and my old friends.
कहाँ है ये, क्या चल रहा है? बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है. देखते हैं, आज पता चलेगा. या अरे भाई क्यों लैग कर रहा है? अच्छा हमें वॉरफ्रेम चालू रखा इसलिए लैग कर रहा है. ओके होपफुली ये देख के मुझे कॉपीराइट ना लगे. मेरे को अभी याद आया. शिट. अरे यार कितना लैग कर रहा है.
Goosebumps.
My nipples just got hard.
What? Oh.
You guys set up suspense. Like no, your reveal trailers are. Can I swear?
Yes.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Aren't they, guys?
Oh, wait a second.
I've seen like
Let
maybe
me
3 to
check
5
on the
and every time I'm just
TennoCON. Wait.
like holding on for. Oh my God.
वो तो सही है भाई. हमेशा.
Wrong. 18 plus later.
That was funny. Awesome.
Shit. Okay. चालू है. स्ट्रीम चालू हो गया Soulframe का. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. I think obviously a lot of people, and it's no secret, Tau is in sight. We've been saying that
Yeah.
for a very long
बहुत
time.
time से.
And I don't think anyone expects Tau in its present form to feel and look the way it's going to look next Saturday to you all.
Yes, and if you're watching
Okay.
online, I'll be watching online with you. We have, I think it's our longest TennoCon gameplay demo to date.
Yeah, it's
so
borderline 30 minutes.
It's over
of
30 minutes. Yeah.
Live gameplay.
नींद ऐसे निकल जाएगी मेरी. अभी आ रही है पर तब निकल गई रहेगी. मूव होके सब करके आ जाऊंगा मैं फिर से.
The team is working on it right
Ready
now
भाई.
in Canada,
So
across
ready.
the world. So this we wanted to show this. So Canada's small, like London Convention Center. Nick's been to TennoCon. This is actually the size of our usual TennoCon audience, which is crazy. So you guys officially are like getting the vibes from TennoCon. I think it's the same capacity. So we're going up at
3000 लोग हैं
bigger
इधर.
at a different venue, but this is you're there, like you're kind of feeling it. This is what it's like, and yeah, we're excited to have everything go on Twitch, YouTube next Saturday in little London, Ontario.
Yeah, and you won't be there.
I will not be there.
Sadly, yes.
Yeah, it's gonna, this was my last allowable bit of fun before I go away for like 6 weeks. So this was
Sad.
I wanted to thank you for doing this with me. Oh no, it's I needed to like
Instagram check करना
say
एक
hi
से.
and everything before I go away for a while. So
रेबेका कुछ ना कुछ डालते रहते हैं Instagram पे.
is obviously so much work, everything leading up to this one amazing weekend. What is it like for you and the team to be able to put stuff out into the world and for the incredible Warframe audience to experience it?
Yeah, I mean, we've been working on this demo and just TennoCon in general from like our incredible events team and then just devs in general making what we're going to show you for months now. Like we start planning TennoCon the minute it ends. Like last year was like, all right, Tau. So we've been planning it for a very long time. Spoiler. Oh, come on. We've been planning it for a very long time, and while it is one of the most difficult, stressful, high-strung experiences, it is, and I speak biasly, the best moment of my entire career to see everyone in that audience, to see everyone online, the hundreds of thousands of people. I hope all of you will join us online or in person, of course, and just cheering us on and, you know, excited to be along this journey with us because we do this for you. We want to tell this story for you and keep obviously the Warframe story alive and continuing on.
And एक नया Warframe है जो टोपी वगैरह उस पे hat है,
I think that is
cowboy
one
hat.
of the things I want. Like whether you're new to Warframe, whether you're part of the
Maybe
cast
same
and
है.
crew, in 2026, the industry, on all accounts, whether it's anime,
Tau
itself,
desert हो
like,
गया रहेगा ना फिर.
the way people are treating with
Maybe.
AI Gen content and everything, like it's so important to us to be able to do the human side of creating games and experiences, and it's a two-way thing. Like you, as a player of Warframe, or even like a
इसलिए मैं
lover
इधर
of
हूँ.
the arts, whatever it is, we are the luckiest team on the planet, I think, to have this type of support and
We are
respect
also
for
lucky,
each other
guys,
and
to
humans
witness this
creating
game, bhai.
art, and doing our best to give it away at this point for free because it's only going to get more exorbitant out there. I think we're all seeing the news, so it's sort of our mission to keep giving you the best from every part of our heart and souls, the best we can, because we are only here because of you guys. So we are hoping that you look forward to what we have to show you next week and every day that comes after, because we live for this. So thank you for being a part of our community. Thank you for everything. You only get one life, and you're a part of something that is this wonderful. So it's really just, I'm just so much gratitude this year that we are able to do 11 TennoCons, 14 years of Warframe. You just, every day is a gift because you never know when you're going to be on the other end of a bad business deal or something. So thank you for supporting Warframe, for letting us do this.
Beautifully said. Now we've only got a couple of minutes left, so I wanted to kind of go down the line and just talk. I feel like we've kind of done like the what Warframe means to everyone kind of thing, but like really, what is what was the moment you realized that like Warframe was gonna be this big, huge part of your
Baldur's
life?
Gate 3 अगर तुमने खेला तो तुम्हें पता रहेगा. मैंने नहीं खेला.
The reaction to it afterwards, like where was the moment you realized?
But I know
that Warframe was
Asterion.
like, oh, this is me now.
So it was the registered loser thing first of all. Then I realized that, no spoilers or anything, but once I got into the story, like after playing for the first maybe 10-ish hours of learning the game and all this stuff, and then I went straight into the story, when I just saw that, I'm like, okay, so this is Warframe. Like that was Warframe, but this is Warframe. So like within the next month, I just went through all this story, and then I got pretty addicted to it, and it's one of my favorite things is lore. So yeah, it's that, and then also having Valkyr. Yeah, she's awesome.
Great, thank you. Nick?
Yeah, I remember the first time I ever saw these two. It was on stage in Boston at
देखा गेम
at PAX East.
ऐसे घूमते रहती है और फिर एक्टर्स को उठाते
हैं on stage with a crowd, speaking to a crowd about this size, and I was just in the audience, and I was just intrigued. I was like, who are these people? And then later that day, I was introduced to them by Mr. Starr, and here we go, and here we are. I'm in the cast, and I'm a part of this huge ass family, and it's just the coolest thing in the world because the DE cares so deeply about this and you guys, and I'm just like here for the ride, and so it's just really a good feeling.
We're honored to have you.
Thank you.
And I'll take my steak medium rare.
Damn it! Gotta start cooking.
Two of you, Warframe's been a part of your lives for like a huge part of your lives for so long. Can you even accurately sum up how much it means to you?
Hell no. And I don't think My body is covered in anime and video game tattoos, and I will work on this game until the day I die because I believe in this game so fucking much. I love this community so much.
Yeah.
We have 20 seconds left. We'll do. We'll be outside if anyone that we didn't get a chance to talk to. Lucy, thank you for organizing and running the panel. You're the best. We love you, Lucy, and I love Warframe. Thank you. Send us everything you do at Anime Expo if you're online. We're not going to be able to experience everything, so we want to know what you guys are doing. So tell us, because it's amazing. Thank you for playing Warframe. Thank you to Marcus and DJ and the tech crew. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you.
Hot dogs for everyone.
Hot dogs for everyone. Thank you.
All right. Oh my God, फिर से. Okay. So अभी I guess टाइम है मेरे पास. एक सेकंड में ट्विच पे जाकर देखता हूँ. क्या चल रहा है? सोलफ्रेम का स्ट्रीम में चल रहा होगा ना. या देखता हूँ मैं. वेट. या सोलफ्रेम का स्ट्रीम चालू है. सो तब तक आई थिंक मैं डिनर करके ले लेता हूँ. अभी 9:48 हो रहा है, which is like almost 10, एंड मेरे हिसाब से मेरे पास आई थिंक 40 मिनट्स है फॉर द माय गॉड क्या पैनल है. जो नेक्स्ट पैनल है हमारा. किधर गया बे? या साउंड्स ऑफ द सिस्टम हम वो सुनेंगे डेफिनेटली. 30 या मोस्टली 10:30 को होगा. सो तब तक के लिए या आई विल बी गॉन. मे बी मैं जल्दी आऊँ खा के, या फिर मैं अभी देख के आता हूँ एक्चुअली. अगर बहुत टाइम रहेगा खाने को तो मैं जल्दी आ जाऊँगा. बी राइट बैक गाइस. ऑलराइट, आई एम बैक. खाना खाया नहीं मैंने, बट या टाइम है खाना खाने को. सो आ गया मैं. क्या है करने के लिए? एक बार मैं चेक करता हूँ. हाँ, सोलफ्रेम डे स्ट्रीम चालू है अभी तक. यप, चालू है. ओके, तो तब तक हम आई मीन आधा घंटा है हमारे पास. टाइम यार, मेरे को बीच में नहीं जाना है. 8 पैनल के बीच में मुझे नहीं जाना है. मे बी जाना पड़ेगा मुझे गाइस, आई डोंट नो. देखते. मे बी मैं यहीं पर एक खा लूँगा, बट मैं कैमरा बंद रहूँगा. देखते हैं, नॉट श्योर. वेल तब तक हमारा जो चीज़ मैं करने वाला था तो ख़त्म हो गया. ये क्या है? व्हाट इज? ओह ऑफ कोर्स वे, ये है हमारे पास हालवू. सो इसको हम ट्राई करते हैं, बिकॉज व्हाई नॉट. इधर नहीं, यहाँ पे. देखते हैं क्या सीन है इसका, एंड मे बी बिल्ड करते. नॉट श्योर, आई मीन अभी तो होगा नहीं, लेवल नहीं है. सो बट स्टिल, और इसमें कैटलिस्ट डाला हुआ रहेगा. सो दैट इज जस्ट ग्रेट. कूल साउंड भाई, कूल साउंड. रिलोड नहीं है. ओके, चार्ज है. बिल्कुल इसका कोई क्या बोलते हैं, डस्टबिन में दिखाया नहीं, कुछ नहीं. सेंटिएंट का आवाज आया भाई साहब, मस्त मस्त. ओके, एनी ऑल्ट फायर? That is so freaking cool. And I think fire rate बढ़ गया इसका फिर. What the hell? Tell me about it, भाई. क्या है ये? So, unique trait. Alternate fire splits the gun into separate rifles. Auto targeting up to 4 targets at once. Auto targeting. While consuming more ammo per shot. कैसे कर लेते हैं? कैसे कर लेते हैं guys? Seriously. Sentient damage करता है. ऐसा पहला वेपन है जो sentient damage करता है. Are you kidding me? एक सेकंड. And damage. Paralysis. Okay. What the hell? मुझे नहीं पता था. यही स्टार्ट है ना? कहाँ है सेंटिएंट डैमेज? बनाटो शेडू को भी नहीं है आई थिंक. इधर नहीं दिखेगी बनाटो. यप, ये फर्स्ट वेपन है जिसपे सेंटिएंट डैमेज है एक्चुअली. व्हाट द हेल. अब तो ये और टीज कर रहा है कि भाई हम सेंटिएंट्स के साथ मतलब आई मीन सेंटिएंट्स के साथ हम आई डोंट नो मिक्स होने वाले या कुछ तो होने वाला उधर टाउ पे. देखते. We put this and fire rate क्या है 13. Okay, and alt fire. Huh. I guess ये burst कोई alt fire बोल रहे हैं. I'm not sure, but CC and CD is pretty good. CD नहीं इसका. अरे तो थोड़ा सा डैमेज बढ़ा और भाई पूरा सीढ़ी खा गया एकदम. स्टेटस चांस है बट कितना इंटरेस्टिंग वेपन है. सो उसका नॉर्मल फायर में ज़्यादा क्रिट चांस है विच इज़ कूल. नाइस. अबे तो इसमें मल्टी शॉट क्या करेगा? एक सेकंड भाई साहब. दुनिया भर का डाल रहा हूँ मैं. वेट, ये भी डाल रहा हूँ मैं. और क्या है? नहीं और नहीं है ना आई थिंक मल्टी शॉट. ओके या 2.4 दिखते. देन ऑफ कोर्स मैं वो डालना चाहूँगा मॉड. देखना है मुझे बस जस्ट फॉर फन. एंड ऑफ कोर्स सीसी एंड फायर रेट. एक्चुअली ये लूँगा मैं. या देखते. थोड़ा उसका एक्यूरेसी खराब है ऑलरेडी. ओके ओके. क्यों करना तेरे को ये? हटा उसको. इधर ही रहने दे. वो एक साथ आ गए. ओके 30 लेवल के. ओके मैं बोलूँ what the hell? इतने जल्दी मर रहे. 2 OP हो जाता हो भाई साहब. अबे बराबर. सो सेंटिएंट डैमेज का हमारे पास कोई स्टैट्स नहीं है राइट. लाइक किन पे वो अच्छा है ऐसा कुछ आइडिया नहीं है हमें राइट. यप. इनमें से मे बी अनार्क्स पे. नो टेकरॉड पे तो नहीं होगा. फर्स्ट टाइम गाइस. पहली बार एक सेंटिएंट डैमेज करने वाली वेपन है. ओके एंड देन ऑल अटैक. नाइस. ओके ऑटो टारगेटिंग कैसे है इसका? ओके ओके अब अगर मैंने समझा नहीं मुझे। हाँ ये ऑटो टारगेटिंग कैसे हो रहा है? कैन समवन टेल मी? बस ऑटो टारगेट होने लग गए अचानक। एक सेकंड अगर मैं हटा दिया। ओके नहीं 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 ओके ये तो टाउ का इफेक्ट है। या ओके 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 वही बोलूँ मेरे को लगा ऑटो टारगेटिंग का वो सिंबल है। ठीक है सो अब अगर मैं इसको चालू करूँ ओके सो रैंडमली 4 लोग हैं जिन पे ऑटो टारगेट करते हैं। कूल बड़ा सही है ये गाइस सीरियसली। इस पर मैगजीन कैपेसिटी में भी अच्छा है। नॉट श्योर इसका ये नहीं देखा मैंने। चार्ज रेट ओ एकदम इंस्टेंट है भाई। ओके सो अगर मैं भर के डाल दूँ फायर रेट will it be less satisfying? Okay instant reload भाई साहब। अगर मैं पूरा मैक खाली कर दिया तो टाइम लेता है क्या? ओके सो ये ऐसा टाइम लेता है। इट्स फाइन पूरा खाली करना वैसे भी नहीं है। या बहुत अच्छा हो सकता है ये वेपन। बहुत तगड़ा हो सकता है वेपन। ओके एक्यूरेसी में निकालूंगा। दैट वाज जस्ट अ जोक। देन आई थिंक मैं सीडी ऐड करूंगा। नहीं सीडी नहीं इसके लिए जाएंगे हम ऑटो टारगेटिंग। भाई आर यू किडिंग मी? ऑटो टारगेटिंग 60 कूल कूल। ओके अरे हाँ मेरे पास स्लॉट्स आई मीन मॉड के लिए नहीं मेरे पास कैपेसिटी। तो तब तक आई थिंक क्या रखा जाए हमारे सामने ग्रीनियर है। आई मीन मैं उनको चेंज करूँगा अभी। वैसे तो ये रखते हैं अभी फिलहाल एंड ग्रीनियर की जगह कॉर्पस एक्टिवेट करते हैं एंड इनसेन ब्रो। इतने सारे एनिमीज को एक साथ मार सकते हैं। काइंड ऑफ एक एबिलिटी है भाई ये वेपन। इन पे ज़्यादा अफेक्ट होना है। व्हाट? अरे भाई श्योर थैंक यू। ओके इन पे एक बंदे को बहुत बार नहीं मारते हो आई थिंक। बट सही है यार ये एक अलग ही टाइप का एओई है ये। मस्त है ओके सो एक चीज़ मैं पढ़ना भूल गया विच इज दिस Tau increases status chance of all subsequent attacks up to 100% with multiple stats. That's pretty great. ये सबसे पहले पढ़ना चाहिए था मुझे। लॉल देन आई डोंट नो इसकी जरूरत नहीं है फिर हमें। इंस्टेड में वो डालूंगा क्या बोलते हैं जो टॉक्सिन का मेन मॉड है दिस इन्फेक्टेड क्लिप प्रोनाउंस नहीं हो रहा मेरे से एंड आई डोंट नो यहाँ पे क्या मॉड आना चाहिए। ये तो रहेगा मल्टी शॉट भाई दोनों रहने ही है। ये भी रखूँगा मैं। सीसी है, सीडी डालूँगा मैं ऑफ कोर्स। यस, हाँ सीडी डालूँगा मैं, बट थोड़ा और सीसी चाहिए। थोड़ा और सीसी तो चाहिए डेफिनेटली। ओके, मेरे को एक बार ये ट्राई करके देखना है कहाँ गया। हीट के क्या क्या मॉड है मेरे पास? वाइल्ड फायर है, अरे यार मैं रखता हूँ। एंड आर्मामेंट्स को छोटा वाला, ठीक है। अबे छोड़ ले भाई, वो इसको डिलीट कर दो। बराबर। इधर ओके, नहीं ओके। आई मीन इतना भी इफेक्टिव नहीं है हीट, आई नो, बट स्टिल वर्क्स भाई, वर्क्स सो वेल। आई थिंक मैं कुछ तो मिस कर रहा हूँ इसके बारे में, जो लाइक बहुत भारी हो सकता है। ऑफ कोर्स मैंने फोरमा वगैरह नहीं किया, सो पूरा जज नहीं कर सकता मैं वेपन को, बट डेफिनेटली कुछ तो है जो मैं इसको और बेटर कर सकता हूँ जिससे। एक सेकंड, बराबर था ना? 6 वाला है, ओके। एंड हीट, यप, मे बी विल बी बेटर। देखते, पहले मैं ये कर लूँ। ओके लेट्स गो। अरे उधर किधर मार रही किसको? लॉल। ओह यस 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 यस, अब लग रहे ना ये मर गया ही। ओ भाई इधर मर ही गए बंदे। अबे इस तरफ आ, क्या यार हो रहा है? आई मीन ठीक है, वैसे तो ऐसे भी ठीक ही लग रहा है मारने में, बट क्या चालू है भाई? हाँ एक सेकंड गाइस, मैं यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम पर मुझे चालू रखना चाहिए। और ट्विच पे शिफ्ट होते हैं और ट्विच पे ही रहेगी, फिर पता चला हो गया चालू, मिस हो गया। उससे अच्छा चालू रखता हूँ कहीं पे तो। ओके ऑलराइट, ठीक है। फिर इसको मैं अभी मैक्स करने तो जाने वाला हूँ नहीं। मैं काम करता हूँ, मैं एक्चुअली फिर से बाहर जाके आता हूँ, देखता हूँ क्या सीन है। आई मीन पेरेंट्स से बात करके आया। या आई विल बी राइट बैक गाइस। या बी राइट बैक एंड आई एम बैक। एक सेकेंड, गलत स्क्रीन देख रहा है। ओके बेटर, एक विंडो में आ पाता हूँ। ओके जस्ट इन केस। एंड या तुम देख सकते हो मेरा कैमरा अभी चालू नहीं है बिकॉज मैं अभी खा रहा हूँ। सो या तब तक कैमरा बंद रखूँगा, मैं खा लेता हूँ मैं, एंड देन आई विल बी बैक। ऑफ कोर्स मैं इधर ही हूँ, बोल रहा हूँ, मैं देख रहा हूँ, मैं साउंड सुन रहा हूँ मैं, तब तक तुम भी मेरे साउंड सुनो। साउंड पैनल है गाइस, वेलकम टू द साउंड पैनल। एक चीज मैं कर सकता हूँ.
Wow, wow, wow. Hi, everyone. How we doing?
ये better हो सकता है.
Wow.
Hey.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Well,
better.
what do we think of Soulframe earlier, huh? Looking pretty good.
I hope.
I love it. Well, welcome to this year's Sounds of the System panel. We have lots of fun behind the scenes and some
Nice.
reveals to get into
Let's go.
today. But before we get into all that, I would love to introduce our lovely panelists.
Okay.
Composer, lead vocalist, and now conductor of TennoCON Concert. Please welcome back to the stage, Matthew Chalmers.
Matthew Chalmers, let's go. Hey. Conductor of TennoCon, bhai.
On his right, the auditory auteur himself. Please also welcome back Associate Audio Director for Warframe, Eric Preston.
What's up, TennoCon?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Good
Wow, you guys
time.
look great. Oh my God.
Now, you've seen his work before, but for
Yep.
the first time on stage, please welcome sound designer Giovanni Agapito.
अच्छा
Hey,
इसका.
everyone.
Oh, hello. Nice.
Also a newcomer to the stage, but a master in the booth nonetheless. Please welcome to the stage, Jeff Folks.
Hi, everybody.
A TennoCon 2024 alumni to the stage and a true craftsman. Please welcome back sound designer Mark Perquin.
Hi, everyone.
Oh. Nice.
And last, but certainly not least, you know her as the voice as Marie Leroux in the old piece. Please welcome to the stage Elsa Perusian.
Bonjour.
Ooh. Nice.
My name is Zach McCone. I'm a senior community manager
Yes.
on Warframe, and I have the honor of
इसका
talking
मतलब क्या
to
मुझे
all of
पता नहीं,
these
but sure.
lovely folks here today. So thank you all for being here. All right.
Ad blocker
Why
चालू
waste
करेगा
any
इस. I
time?
swear.
Let's chat the old piece. Matt, this update was very cinematic, and so the music had to match. Would you tell us a bit about that process? What was the first step in the journey of creating such a fantastic score?
Yeah, I think the first step was a phone call from Eric where he was like, I think this is the one where we do orchestra. And I was like, yes,
Oh.
finally.
Oh.
And so, yeah, then it was just about like finding the right influences and figuring out how big of an orchestra and when do we record this, how much music and all the details that go into that. But yeah, that became a big sound of
Marco push हो गया रहेगा.
the old piece.
मैंने उसका reaction
How
नहीं
many
देखा
people
अभी
were in the orchestra?
I think it was 44 in the end, yeah.
तक. TennoCon
It
Start
sounded
वाला.
amazing. Yeah, it was recorded over 2 days.
Old piece का reaction
Yeah,
देखा.
we did a strings and winds session and then a brass
सबका
session.
reaction देखा
the
मैंने
next
actually
day.
old piece पे.
And yeah, and a lot of the musicians who played on the soundtrack played here last night at the concert.
That is so cool. Well, Matt, you also seem to be collecting jobs. How was it like conducting in front of a live audience last night?
It was cool. It was cool. I mean, very different from last year where I was the lead singer and, you know, pretending to be good at that. And instead I pretended to be good at conducting.
You were great. You were great.
Yeah.
You're
Thank
amazing.
But you know, it's easier in some ways because I was facing this way, and so my field of view included no audience members until I turned around, and I was like, oh my God.
I love it. Eric, I want to ask you about nailing that emotion in sound when there isn't a lot to go off of in the early stages of development. Tell us a bit about what it's like as an audio director in the development.
Honestly, it's probably one of the funnest parts when you're right at the beginning of the project and there's no rules set yet. A lot of that process just involves looking at like early level designs and early concept art and putting up reference material to kind of see what sticks. And actually, for the old piece in particular, I remember there was one level that I loaded up, and it was kind of like a crater level, but it had this beautiful kind of ambiance and style to it. And that was the very first shot that I used to put some music up to and some sounds up to get a feel for how it was going to work and what's going to work and what
level
doesn't work.
load करके देखते हैं
So
लोग.
yeah, it's a great fun time at the beginning.
Honestly, it's so impressive. If you've seen some of the early videos, it's literally just squares, circles, and triangles. So it's extremely impressive to be able to bring out all that emotion in such early stages. Congrats, Eric.
Yeah. एकदम छोटा सा कुछ तो अनडिटेल्ड रहेगा वो सब.
Now, it's not just quests, but missions too that require a huge amount of work and creative thought. Mark, you had first-hand experience with this when you were designing sounds for our newest bosses. Tell us about it.
Yeah, so working on the sentient giant from the last update was a really cool challenge. Typically with enemies, what we will do is have one bark vocal sound coming from them. And it's a compromise between hearing that enemy up close versus hearing them far away. And so with this giant, we thought, let's not compromise, let's have both. So we made some sounds that work while you're right up next to the giant. And then we layered in some echoey reverb, to give you that distance when you're far away, and then we mix the two based on how close or far you are from the giant, because we really wanted you to feel like it was everywhere in the level, even if you weren't right up next to it. But when you are right up next to it, you're like, oh my gosh, it's right there.
I love it. It's my favorite boss out of the three.
Nice.
And you actually made a video showcasing your behind-the-scenes work. So let's take a look.
Here's a quick look at making Hunhollis' screams as big as they are. Here's how this would sound through a typical chain and engine. We have a random sample selected, played with a number of parameters. It sounds decent from up close, but we lose some volume from far away. So let's get rid of our spatialization node and play this without any spatial info. You'll hear from a short distance we lose our panning, and from further out it sounds the same. So let's try layering two sounds. This is our new reverb heavy layer that will work well from far away.
Okay, तो अलग से sound बना दिया
It's
उसके लिए.
going to be better, but
ये
now we've
sound
got a
है, I think.
mismatch. So we're going to overcomplicate things with this setup, which will always play the same spatialized and non-spatialized pairing. Now we've got punchy screams from Hunhollis up close, luscious reverb when we're far away, and it's just right in the thick of it.
Nice.
Wow. Give it up for Mark.
ताली बजा रहे हैं guys. Imagine me.
Now, Jeff, you also worked
That was
on another set of
amazing,
bosses
right?
this update, the Prime
Impressive.
Vanguard. What's the challenge of designing such a chaotic fight into our harmonious mix?
Yeah, that's right. The Prime Vanguard, there's so much going on, so it's trying to make the chaos readable. There's multiple Warframes fighting you at the same time, and their abilities are overlapping. There's projectiles and effects all on the screen, so to try to make that somewhat cohesion was the goal. We kind of did that by thinking about carving out space in the mix for the important things. So whether that was like a big impact ability or an ultimate or a projectile that you needed to know to move out of the way so that way you didn't get hurt kind of thing.
I love it.
Yeah, another thing we did too, because they were boss versions of the Warframes we all know and love, we wanted to kind of punch up their abilities a little bit and give it some more oomph. So you might not hear it, but sometimes there's a kick drum sample there to give it that extra little punch, and you'll feel it when the ability happens.
Oh.
That is really cool. You nailed it. It's such a good fight.
Thank you.
Next question, I want to ask the entire panel of sound designers. We jump from a battlefield to an ambient space station to a giant space egg. What was your favorite sound when you got to design for the old piece? Matt, you want to start us off for sound or for music?
For music? Favorite piece from the old piece would probably be Roses from the Abyss or Ironclad. Those two were fun. I see Nelda like, yeah.
Eric?
Mine is more of a music thing too, not so much a sound thing, but it's the transition into Uriel when the beginning of Roses from the Abyss happened. Kind of a funny story about that piece was we had written the combat piece for the second part of that action sequence, and then we needed a little bit of a transition there, and that transition is just a really nice, happy accident that came from putting the music up randomly and having the choir stem soloed. And then, oh, what happens if I kind of unmute the drums here? What happens if I unmute the guitars at this part? And yeah, it just came together to be a really cool scene with some additional sound design from Paul from the sound team.
Wow. Giovanni?
My favorite sounds probably are the ones that I made for the somatic barriers, for the somatic barrier memorial. It was a really good challenge because the approach would be different this time, like less sci-fi, more organic, because as you know, like before each major combat, you can receive a buff from other players. So because of that, the organic vibe, it has to be like, ideally speaking, it had to be really strong because you are like receiving energy from the ground, basically. So it was a big challenge to make it less sci-fi, more organic, more like sentimental in a way. And yeah, I love it. My favorite sound so far, for sure.
Very cool. And Jeff?
Yeah, I think we had a day when we were designing where we all got together in the booth and we did some army yells and cries and chants, the Tante Viha. And that was a really fun day and the noises turned out cool.
Yeah, समझा.
We all lost our voice together.
We cried a lot.
Yeah.
And Mark?
I think besides the sentient giant, for me from the last update would be the search drones that you try and avoid when you first start the quest. I've been listening to a lot of the music, and there's a track that Matt had written called Deepest Dark that has a French horn trill, and I kind of tried to mimic that in the alarms from the drones when they spot you. And it's kind of like, in my interpretation, nods back to like a World War I kind of air horn. I put it in, and it worked, and it sounded good to me, and
cool.
That's the best.
Wow, that is super cool. And Elsa, do you have a favorite line of Marie?
Yes. My favorite line would be to Roth when one of you is dating him and Mary is not able to understand the attraction. And so she goes, "Is it the tail? It has to be the tail." I knew it was the tail.
I love that.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, let's talk about the amazing cast of characters that we had in this update. Elsa, you were incredible as Marie, and honestly, another round of applause for her amazing performance. Now, as Marie, you are a soul worshipper sent to monitor the Devil Roth. You even help us to get to know Leon better. A lot to take in on the first read. Did Marie grow on you as you read for her? Tell us about that process of recording for Warframe.
Yes, it's been an incredible journey voicing Mary, and we've had several work sessions throughout months, yes, and since I had never played the game before, the DE team had to guide me through everything, the situations, the relationships, the lore, basically, and as you may have noticed, it is quite something. And the more we worked together, the more I understood and loved Mary very much. I mean, her loyalty, her kindness, the French outburst every time she gets emotional. Her cleanliness, she might probably iron her prayer books. And well, the fun point is that session after session, she's starting resembling me a little also, because I'm sure you already know Kat Kingsley, who is an amazing writer, and and as she got to know me, she started writing a little bit for me too, adding touches of humor sometimes, which I love. And I mean, how cool is that?
That is really, really, really cool. Well done, Elsa, well done. Now, Eric, you're in the editing room when you receive these voice recordings. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a treat to get to receive all these incredible voice actors' files in the emails, basically. But it's nice to be able to work in an audio environment, you know, with sound effects and music, and then once that final piece comes through of the dialogue, it's incredible how much it really brings it to life. And yeah, this was no different. I mean, we kind of, when we put the audio in engine, there's a long time where we're balancing how often voices play, and that's a great process where we really get to kind of learn what the characters are all about. And yeah, I mean, it's a treat for us to work with amazing voices like yourself.
That's super cool. So that means quest, missions, and also romance, as we've seen in the latest update. I bet you many people in this room are dating Marie in-game. Actually, let's hear it. Who is dating Marie?
So everyone.
Is there anything you would like to say to these people?
Yes, it made me a little bit sad. I'm a little bit sorry for all the Hex members that are not X's members.
I love it. Thanks, Elsa. Now, you were also joined by the wonderful Elliot Cloud as Adis and Mike Weston as Master Itsam. Eric, these are two characters that require a lot of processing effects after they do their raw recording. Tell us about going from that raw performance to what we hear in game.
Yeah, so there's always a little bit of exploration that needs to happen to try and find like what the correct processing is. For these two characters, it was a combination of a comb filter, which actually removes a lot of frequencies from the audio itself, and then taking another track on top of that and pitching it down just slightly, so you get this kind of like interesting phasing that happens between the two. And I tried some processing that was a little bit more extreme, but I found that having a good balance of a little bit of sci-fi and still hearing the essence of the voice come through was the right balance for these characters.
Well, we actually have a short clip to demonstrate that process. Let's take a listen.
Lestratus, they lead. They know orders from Galastra. Make them tell. Lestratus, they lead. They know orders from Galastra. Make them tell.
When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
Fascinating. Well done. Now, regrettably, we are going to move on from the old piece, so please, one more round of applause for the amazing sound team here and all the sound team at DE. All right, let's go on a little journey, shall we? To worlds previously unknown, starting with the wonderful Valis Undermined. A wacky, weird world we had with this one. Who knew what was lurking underneath Fortuna was some cheeked up mushrooms? Now, Jeff, I want to start with you, as you had a huge hand in creating the sounds for Noko. Tell us about that experience.
Yeah, Noko was my first frame to design, so it was really fun to be working on a guy with so much personality. Thank you. In the early days, Eric and I had chats about how to really make Noko come alive and how to embrace the mushroom fungal elements and making him kind of mischievous and playful, but never too silly that he couldn't fit in with the other frames. So that was a fine line to try to follow. A lot of his signature sounds kind of came after we started recording source material. So we used a lot of vegetables, dry leaves, any wooden or organic instruments or percussion items, rainmaker, shakers, and stuff like that. And once we kind of had a feel for that, it became almost a signature sound in each of the abilities.
That is so cool. It sounds like a ton of fun, and you actually have a video showcasing behind the scenes. Let's take a look.
Hi everyone, my name's Jeff, and I'm going to take you on a little behind-the-scenes take of Noko.
One of the biggest design challenges was balancing his character.
Noko is playful. He has this whimsical trickster energy that makes him feel alive and unpredictable. But at the same time, he's still a Warframe. As players level him up, mod him, and take him into tougher content, his abilities still need to feel impactful and powerful. So every sound had to walk that line. Lighthearted enough to sell his personality, but never so silly that it took away from the gameplay. To build that identity, we wanted to stay as close to nature as possible. A lot of Noko's signature is actually simple Foley recordings. We experimented with things like a rainmaker, wooden shakers, branches, plants, anything that gave us those earthy, natural textures. This rainmaker became one of my favorite source recordings. It has this soft, cascading texture that immediately reminded me of spores drifting through the air. Wooden shakers gave us a natural rhythmic movement that felt alive without sounding mechanical. And then there were all kinds of natural items like bark, branches, dried plants, leaves. Noko also has a little vocal personality. Believe it or not, that's actually my own voice. I recorded a bunch of playful quips, coughs, squeaks, little vocal performances, then manipulated them by pitching and layering them until they became something that felt less human and more like this curious little fungal creature. It's amazing how much personality can come from something as simple as a voice recording once you start transforming it. Once everything was recorded, the real fun started. Each of Noko's abilities is built from several layers, with every layer serving a different purpose. First is the organic layer. This is where all those natural recordings live, giving the sound its earthy, fungal identity. Then we add our magical layer, which brings in that mysterious fantasy element that helps sell the spores and fungal energy. Next comes the impact layer, adding that punch and weight needed to make the abilities feel satisfying during combat. And finally, Noko's voice. This layer gives him that little bit of personality and reinforces that playful, mischievous spirit. But it's only when all of these pieces come together that Noko really starts to feel alive. And that's a little look behind the scenes of how we brought Noko to life.
Thanks so much for watching. Have a great TennoCon.
Wow. Well done, well done. Now, Matt, you also got to have some fun with this update. With beautiful harmonies and synth arpeggios, we get a very new sound to Warframe. Tell us about that process.
Yeah, there was a lot of new instruments on this one. The first instrument me and Eric talked about was the CS80, which is like a classic 80s synthesizer, which I couldn't afford, so I got something similar to it. But then we wanted some of that organic influence, and I thought of African music, which I've done a bit of studying in my past, and I've always wanted to get an mbira, which is basically like a thumb piano. And so I found a maker in Zimbabwe on Etsy, and I bought a couple of them, and then that became sort of like this, and they're tuned slightly differently. They're not like Western harmonies, so the way they split up the octave is just slightly different, so it gives like some weird microtones, and then the vocals ended up, I used auto-tune on them, so they sort of had like this really locked in pitch, and then all the interesting melodies around them were sort of like all, it had the analog synth detuned kind of sound along with the mbiras. So yeah, that was kind of the sonic palette.
Amazing. It's a beautiful soundtrack for an underground world. Congrats, Matt. And Eric, I gotta know, who makes those little mushroom sounds? They're too cute.
He's in here somewhere. Paul, I'm looking at you, buddy. One of the sound designers, when we were kind of creating the little creature, Paul went off into his studio and came back with the most adorable little noises for this guy. And I don't think we really changed much after hearing it for the first time. It's like, yep, that's Noko. Let's go.
Noko.
Yeah, exactly.
That's amazing. Well, not long after, we traveled to another unique inky, scary world. The Shadow Grapher, of course. Now, Giovanni, I have to give you your flowers. With $19.99, you lent your talents to the tech rot enemies, so blobby, ink-covered enemies seems like a natural progression for you. Tell us about how you brought the inhabitants of Vesper Relay to life.
Oh man, this was amazing, yeah. Like, I think, as Jeff said, like, we were naturally recording a bunch of sounds, so it was very organic. So when we were discussing the sounds, the approach for the Shadow Grapher update, it just felt natural to continue this approach as the enemies were covered in ink, basically. So we recorded a bunch of voice, basically, like all kind of stuff. Of course, me and Chris Teixeira, my partner in crime in this update. And we recorded a bunch of like voices. We were kind of simulating like crying, screaming. We used a bunch of different devices like a telephone that we turned it into a mic and tape recorders. And for the Values Under Mind, we recorded a bunch of vegetables. So we had this source material already. So as all the Shadow Grapher textures, they were kind of gross in a way, we kind of used that as well. So we already had everything recorded. So it was kind of blend between me and Chris and Eric screaming and crying and making a bunch of weird sounds and weird vegetable sounds, basically. Pretty gross, if you ask me.
Well, let's see how you brought all of that together in a behind-the-scenes video.
Hey everyone, Giovanni here. I'm going to show you how we recorded the enemy sounds in the Shadow Grapher. When we started developing ideas for the update, it didn't take long to realize that we needed new sounds for the enemies. After all, they are now covered in ink, and the whole update has this weird and spooky vibe that we wanted to match. So Chris, my fellow sound designer, had this brilliant idea of converting an old telephone as a low-frequency microphone. After that, we got a vintage record player and connected the microphone to it, passing the signal through our modular synths. This is how it sounds right now. As you can see, there's two tracks. One is the telephone converted as a microphone, and the other one passed through the synths. Pretty weird if you ask me. After this recording session, I had plenty of material to work with, but I still felt the need for vocalizations. I really liked the idea of the enemies having baby sounds, so I decided to give it a try and recorded myself at home, acting like a big baby boy for a day. In the end, it turned out to be a strange little creature with a high-pitched voice, but I think it fits what we were looking for. Well, you'll be the judge. My neighbors probably thought something was wrong with me, but luckily no one called the cops. So this is processed sounds, but what about the raw files? Let's take a look. Okay, I know. You are tired of listening baby sounds. I get it. So now, after everything is processed, edited, and implemented in the game, this is the final result, finally. So that's it. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show. Bye.
Thank you. Wow. I would not let those babies near me at all. That's gross. Well done. Now, Mark, you also worked on this update with an interesting microphone. A binaural microphone, you said? What is that?
That's right. It is this.
Binaural reveal.
Any ASMR fans in the audience? That is so cool. Would you tell us a bit about it?
Yeah, totally. So it is a stereo microphone that each input comes through one of these ears here. So the way we can pick up sound in space is using the shape of our ears and the distance that our ears are apart from each other. So what this microphone does essentially is simulates what human ears do, and if you record sounds through it and you move the microphone around, you get the sensation when you're listening back in headphones that the sound is kind of moving around you. So we did a lot of that for the Foley Enemy. We played some of the music box track, Eric and I in his office. We set up a 4-speaker setup and just kind of panned the music around those speakers with this microphone in the middle of them. And then when you're listening back, you really get the sensation that the music is kind of all around you in space. We did the same with some of the laughter, and some other people on the team did the same with some of the ambience that you hear throughout that level.
Gross, in the best way.
Super
Awesome.
gross,
Very
yeah.
cool. Very cool. Thank you. I mean, Elsa, you mentioned Warframe's all a bit new to you. Is any of that helping at all? Or?
Actually, it gets me really excited. I love this.
Now, you've lended your voice talents to other games, shows, commercials, you name it. It's not just lines, but sound effects too, as we've seen. What is it about video game voice acting that is so different from other media?
Yeah, you're right. It's never just lines. But it's always a game, I think. You know, like kids playing at pretending to be someone extraordinary, then actors playing at being someone extraordinary. I think no matter the discipline, I always try to come back to this joy of playing. And doing voice work for video games is an incredible game of imagination. Because at the very, very, very start, all you get is a few words of description, maybe a sketch of the character, some references, and that's it. And from there, you have to build this entire new voice. My references were for Mary, of course, were Marion Cotillard in Inception meets Joan of Arc. Yeah, an Oscar winner and a literal saint, yes. And I was like, I hope I'm good at what I do. And thank you. Thank you very much. And so, yeah, so that's it at the very beginning. So from there, every single line, you have to imagine the movement, the situation, the difference between what's being said and what's being thought, which is never the same, and that's why it's interesting. And also in video games, of course, you have the battle cries, the running, the hits. So you already all know that it's physically demanding video games, but also I think technically, because nowadays cinematics are gorgeous. They are basically films. So you have to act like if you are in a movie to do them justice, because when it's done right, it's beautiful, and you guys can tell.
Wow, thank you, Elsa. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Speaking of different, Matt, we gotta talk about Drip. What a fantastic song, and shout out to Francesca, our lovely vocalist, who you heard last night at the concert. But what inspirations did you have when working on the theme for this song?
Well, we basically wanted to just make like a pop horror track. So just I was looking at a bunch of pop tracks and a bunch of like horror movie scores and seeing like, okay, what would be a cool way to approach this? And yeah, I think we have a little clip, right?
We are gonna play a little clip to showcase this amazing song. Let's take a listen.
Let's
so good. Love it. And last, but certainly not least of the new worlds to explore, Jade Shadow's Constellations. Now we know it's new, we won't spoil too much, but Eric, Matt, I know you were both in the room with that choir for Jade Shadows 1. What was it like to bring it back bigger and better?
I mean, it's always great working with live musicians, and again, similar thing to the orchestra. A lot of the choir members from last night were the vocalists in Jade Shadow's Constellations, and they're just amazing. Yeah, give it up for them. And yeah, it's always great to work with live musicians. You know, you picture what it will sound like, but then when there's 12 unique voices singing it, and it's not just me layering it a bunch or me and Fran layering it a bunch, it turns into something different. You know, it becomes a more collective thing. And you also record the sound of the room that they're in, and it's all happening live rather than multi-tracking. So it brings like a humanity to it, which I think was very important in the first Jade Shadows, and that sort of became the standard for anything Jade Shadows.
And it's so beautiful, it works so well in the quest. Nice work. Speaking of the quest, Eric, I want to quickly mention a fun little project, the first cooking mini game in Warframe. I believe one of the sound team members had something to do with that.
Yeah, Laura Dickens is the sound designer who did all the work on that, so shout out to Laura. Yeah, it was a privilege to see that come together. I mean, I remember one of our early meetings was like, how far do we go with the amount of cooking sounds that we create here? And it was like, let's just go, let's go all the way. So yeah, she cooked.
Amazing. Also, I want to quickly shout out, we've had some interesting deluxe skins over the years, including Gauss and Grendel Deluxe, if anyone's a fan here. We saw him at the cosplay. And with these skins, we did something different, including adding the track Redline to Gauss's ability, and also doing a lot of sound work for Grendel's abilities with the deluxe skin. Eric, I want to quickly chat about your process of that.
Yeah, so that was a fun one. Grendel is very close to my heart. I did the sounds for the OG Grendel way back when. By the way, the uwu is not intentional. You've heard it here first. Those sounds were all created using throat singing as the main character layer. So when we went to update Grendel for the deluxe skin, it was kind of a fun challenge. The first version of it that I did was horrible. I was like, okay, let's just do some subtle glitching of the original sounds and see what we get. And yeah, it was not good. So ended up kind of rebuilding all of the sounds from scratch using bespoke mechanical layers, recording some synthesizers
I have this,
to replace the uwu with a more synthesizer-based uwu, and just collecting lots of really cool pieces. So yeah, all those sounds are basically like built from the ground up for that skin.
It sounds amazing. Well done, Eric. Well done.
Yeah. मैंने तो लिया भाई वो स्किन मस्त है.
Now we are nearing the end of the panel, and I'm so glad we had a chance to talk about just an ounce of the craftsmanship that everyone here pours into the work. But that's in the past. Let's talk about the future, shall we?
Okay.
Yeah?
Spoilers? Something?
First off, maybe you've heard of this band before. Is anyone here an online fan?
Yes. Yes. Online फिर से return आ रहे, please tell me भाई मजा आएगा.
Well, you'll love this because coming in a future Nightwave update, the newest, oldest online signal running late.
What?
Now, as much as I wish we could show you a little teaser, you'll just have to wait to hear it. Tune into the, I'm sorry. Tune into the narrative panel, though, to learn a little bit more about this Nightwave update. Okay.
Online night wave.
There's been an elephant in the room. I'm sorry, guys. I have to say the word Tau.
Okay.
Now, I know we can't say much, but is there anything we can say about Tau today?
There's nothing really that we can share. Nothing. Oh, hold on. What? There might be one thing we can share. Someone's joining the cast of
Someone
characters.
is joining the Warframe cast. Should we hear for the man himself?
Okay. Go on.
Let's take a listen.
Hello, TennoCON. I don't believe we've met. I have a feeling you're going to know a lot more about me very soon. So, happy TennoCON, everybody.
I don't know. Oh, I know this guy. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I think I know this guy. Oh, boy, Monsters University, Akira.
Joining the Warframe cast next. You're going to want to tune in to TennoLIVE to learn who he plays.
What the hell? Okay.
That was awesome. Now, as you know, every year in the sound panel, we try to incorporate you guys, the players, into the next sound for Warframe.
Yes.
Now, we have a little idea, and let's just say where we're heading has some interesting weather. So we're going to create some rain today with your help. Eric here has got a microphone to record you, and all you have to do is follow my instructions.
Final Fantasy.
So listen first, and then we'll
Overwatch.
do it. We're going to start by rubbing our hands together. This will
Yakuza.
make our wind. Then we're going to do some light snapping.
Right.
This will be our light rain. Then we're going to start smacking our legs with our open palms. This will be our heavy rain.
Yeah,
Follow my hand from left to right and start. We're going to do wind, snaps, slaps, and then in reverse. Slaps, rub hands, and then some wind. Make sense? All right. On the left side of the room, start rubbing your hands now. And we'll do some light snaps.
ये इसका क्या करेंगे लोग? Like I think next update में दिखाएगा वो. No,
And then we'll do some snaps. Did we get it, Eric? Amazing. Hey, thank you.
Nice.
Well done, everyone. Well, that does bring us to time. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you, panelists, for your amazing answers today, and the whole sound team at DE. Thank you.
Thank you, Zach.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thanks.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. Well, अभी तो 15 मिनट्स है ऑलमोस्ट. क्या कर सकते हैं हम? गेम में जंप करते हैं. लेट्स सी क्या चालू है गेम में. या मैं सोच रहा हूँ बाहर जाके आओ. 14 को चालू होगा, which is 15 मिनट. आर्ट एंड एनिमेशन भाई सबसे ज़्यादा बेस्ट रहता है. आई मीन नैरेटिव भी बेस्ट है, बट
TennoCon, day 2. So you lost your voice at the Tenno concert.
just a second guys. Okay. हालवू, अरे हाँ बे, इसको लेवल अप करने जाते फिर. लेट्स गो. हालवू मैं मोस्टली सोच रहा हूँ. अरे भाई जाको पे, ऑफ कोर्स भाई जाको पे. हाँ यस यस. ओके. लेट मी सी, एक सेकंड गाइस, एक चीज सर्च कर रहा हूँ मैं। आई डोंट नो बट ओके, इस पे मैंने कन्वेक्टेक्स रखा है, सो मैं वही छोड़ूंगा इस पे। हाल्वु नहीं रखना इधर, कन्वेक्ट। ओके, एंड मेन लोड आउट पे आते हैं हम, विच इज जाकू ऑफ कोर्स, एंड यहाँ पे हम हाल्वु रखते हैं। अब आई नो ट्रमना है, एंड या मैं ट्रमना यूज़ करता हूँ बहुत, बट अभी के लिए ट्राई करके देखते हैं। लेट्स सी, कॉपी कलर्स, नाइस। एंड अगर इस पे मुझे कुछ रखना होता तो मैं ये हटा रहा हूँ, मैं ये हटा रहा हूँ, विच इज या ठीक है। आई विल गो फॉर वायरल। ऑलराइट, बैक। या ठीक है, ये रखते। वायरल बिल्ड है, होपफुली वायरल स्प्रेड करेगा, नॉट श्योर। एक सेकंड गाइस, अगर मैंने इसको वायरल रखा एंड स्टेटस इफेक्ट तो लग रहा ही है, कैन बी समथिंग यू नो लाइक हंटर मोशन डाल सकता हूँ मैं इस पे। देखते हैं, इस पे फोरमा तो करना ही है। लेट्स सी अभी के लिए एक स्टील पाथ मिशन जाके देखते हैं, जिसमें मैं मरूँ ना, होपफुली। ऑडियो स्ट्रीम्स, अबे होपफुली स्ट्रीम अच्छी जा रही है, होपफुली लैग नहीं है, प्लीज। ओह माय गॉड, पता भाई, ये लो ये लो, या आई थिंक हेल्प होनी चाहिए इसमें। हाँ, आई डोंट नो हुई कि नहीं, अभी के लिए बस लेवल कर रहा हूँ मैं, सो वाह, मर भी गए। ओके, वन गाय, आई नीड वन गाय। हाँ, ओह शिट, मेरे पास एनर्जी नहीं है, जल्दी 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 जल्दी। ओह शिट, ओके वेट, एनर्जी, वाह बेटे। आई डोंट नो गाइस, ये कैसे हो जाता है मेरे से हमेशा। मेरे पास एनर्जी के लिए कुछ नहीं है, कैसे बे? हाँ ओके, upgrade strength, sure, whatever. Okay, I need 3. Okay, यहाँ पे। Okay, एनर्जी बे। अरे हाँ, ये बंदा चलता रहता है ना। ओके, नाइस। कूल, देखते वायर स्प्रेड करने वाले वेपन बन सकता है क्या? कर रहा तो है, बट क्या मुझे इस वायरस से बेनिफिट हो रहा है? दैट इज द क्वेश्चन। ओके, एक को अगर मैं आर्मर स्ट्रिप कर दिया, ओके, ये सिमुलाक्रम में पता लगना है हमें, ठीक है। ओके वो अबे मैं किया तो था उसको ओपन, रैंडमली फायर कर रहा हूँ मैं तब से कुछ भी भाई। एक सेकंड गाइस, मार रहा है ना। आई डोंट नो एनीमोर। एक सेकंड गाइस, okay, never mind. What the hell? मस्त मार खा रहा हूँ मैं। लग रहा है बस एम करता ही कि नहीं है वेपन। एमिंग के पीछे कुछ मैकेनिक वगैरह है क्या? सबको करता ना एम। जमीन पे मार रहा है अब। इसके लिए मैं बंद करूंगा। अबे खुल गया लॉल। आई मीन उसको मारने के लायक नहीं है, बस वायरल डाल दे उस पर, बात खत्म। ओके can't kill me। ओके अरे क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? ये किया, ओपन अप किया ओपन करने तक ही गिर गया मैं। ओपन कर कर। ओके 2 चलो ये लो। ओके सबको नहीं मार रहा यार ये। ओके उसका कुछ रेंज है, विजन है, पता नहीं। अभी फिलहाल हमें कुछ आइडिया नहीं है। नया वेपन है वैसे भी। अगर हमें ये पता रहता कि रेंज है उसका तो मैं उधर देखता और फिर उनको ही मारता हूँ ना। अरे भाई how the hell what's this? आर्ट एंड एनिमेशन पैनल चालू हो गया? नहीं ओके 5 मिनट है। अच्छा इधर नोटिफिकेशन आता है सब इनको तो मैं लेके जाऊंगा। मर 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 मर। हाँ क्या हुआ इसके साथ पता नहीं, but whatever, I'm leaving। वाह अभी मिल, एक सेकंड वो मिला है तो श्योर वी कैन गो यस दैट इज व्हाट आई एम डूइंग। वी कैन गो मोर। ओके अरे ये नहीं ये वेपन पे भी कितना काम किया है यार। साउंड पे अलग साउंड करता है, जब सेपरेटेड है तब अलग साउंड कर रहा है, एंड एक मार रहा है तब अलग साउंड कर रहा है। कितना मेहनत करते हैं यार। मार खा रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ इसलिए मार खा रहा हूँ। काम करता हूँ मैं। अबे ओके मेरे पास गन्स नहीं लगे क्या अच्छे से? लगे तो है। ओके अच्छा वायरल स्प्रेडिंग वेपन है क्या ये नहीं समझ रहा हूँ। सिमुलाक्रम जाना है। ये मैक्स हुआ क्या? नहीं हुआ। ठीक है कर लूँगा। ऐसा इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है कि अभी ही करना है मैक्स एंड ऑल। ओह माय गॉड ये फिर से मेरे को मेलिस ऐसा दिखता है। ऐसा लग रहा है पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं मेलिस को। ये नहीं 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 मैं नहीं मार सकता। अबे यार यही पसंद है मेलिस का। मेरे को मैक का सर्कल लगा देता है पोलराइज या व्हाटएवर। ब्रो मर रहा था वो। क्या हो गया? समटाइम्स गाइस समझ नहीं आता क्यों होता है क्या। अरे यार इतना देर नहीं टिकूंगा मैं। हाँ देखते मर गया ना। नॉट इंटरेस्टेड। पैनल चालू हो रहा ओके कोई ना लोटस छोड़ दे उनको। ओके होपफुली मेरा साउंड सही है। नॉट श्योर। अफिनिटी बूस्टर चालू मेरा फिर भी ऐसा सीन था। ओके एक सेकंड गाइस मैं 2 मिनट में। ऑलराइट लेट्स गो। हो गया चालू। देखते हैं ये ओपनिंग है क्या आर्ट एंड एनिमेशन पैनल की। टीज कर रहे हैं। या टीज तो कर रहे हैं। टीज तो कर रहे हैं। लेट्स गो लेट्स सी कौन कौन आया है। आई थिंक मैं वॉरफ्रेम बंद करूंगा अभी के लिए।
Wow. Oh my goodness. Hi friends. Hello.
Hey.
Welcome to the art and animation of Warframe. My name is Danielle Sokolowski. I'm the Principal Senior Community Manager on Warframe, and I'm joined by the incredible talent you see here on stage. They are here to represent their teams and talk about their work on Jade Shadow's Constellations, the old piece, and of course, stuff that's in the works, right? Right, we gotta reveal some things, right? So why don't we meet our panelists? We're gonna start over here with the lovely Elise.
Hi, my name is Elise Geimer. I'm a principal animator.
Animator.
Yeah.
I'm Tim Sorman. I'm a principal animator on Warframe and a mocap performer on both games.
Okay, showing off now.
Hi, I'm Mike Skyers. I'm a principal character artist on Warframe.
I know you. Yeah. Character artist, yeah.
I am Marco Hasman, Associate Art Director on Warframe.
Yeah, Marco!
Nice.
I'm Gary Black.
You-
I'm the art director on Warframe.
Yeah,
Hey,
I know.
Gary. And
Nice.
who is that we have on the end
बहुत
there?
जन को जाने लग गया हूँ. अरे
Detective Kaz?
weapon director. Weapons
I'm Kaz
designer.
Adams. I'm the weapons art lead on Warframe.
Yeah. I know you.
Okay,
Let's go. Let's start.
Let's get started talking about one of our Twitch drops for today, the Haalvu. Yeah. Hey, a free sentient weapon? For free.
मिल गया.
Yes, if you're watching from home, you'll be getting this weapon for free just by watching. For those who are in the audience, you're getting it in an email. Don't you worry. We got you. For free, of course.
Okay.
Now, this primary has an interesting origin, actually. It was, oh, let's see, my slide. Oh, there she is. Oh, so not so sentient in its origins. Now, Marco, what can you tell us about this
Sentient दिखती तो है वो, but origin में
As
नहीं है.
you can note, it was initially done as a Tenno gun.
हाँ. Okay.
More of an open task where we didn't have a precise slot where to publish it yet. So I wanted something that it was still working with our rifle animation, but I really like that kind of minigun vibe. So I really wanted that floating and rotating barrel, but tried to keep it in a compact.
Concept तो बहुत सही है. सही में.
So that's what it was at the beginning, and then a while later we have a slot for it, and we decided to give it a sentient twist, which I think having it be a sentient weapon made it such a more unique weapon at the end than it was initially, especially thanks to the work that the weapon
अब भी just चला रहे थे हम.
team just kicked it out of the park. I think
Absolutely,
that.
absolutely. And Kaz, can you talk
बहुत
about
अच्छा sound भी
giving
कर
the
रहा हो.
Haalvu a bit of that sentient treatment?
Well, it's already got a lot of the sentient sort of vibe to it to begin with. It's got these hook shapes, and the floating stuff really lends itself well to like a bunch of weird ideas that we can put into it. If we change it into an alien thing, you can do whatever you want with it.
Exactly.
So, why not?
Why not? Why not? We love weird stuff in Warframe, don't we?
Yes.
Now, yes, and those weird components really came in, and the team on the animation team made that a bit of a focal point in the alt fire, and actually kind of like every animation aspect of this weapon, utilizing its many moving parts. So let's have a look at the animation work that went into that. And Tim, what were you thinking about going into this?
Yeah, so what you can see here is me just kind of kicking the tires. The first time I got my hands on the rig, just kind of grabbing everything, and seeing what moves and what doesn't. And Kaz actually suggested maybe it would be nice if the separate barrels could all move individually to expand and contract a bit.
Oh,
because originally they were all just
कितना
moving as
bone
one
work
piece,
है.
like a minigun where it would rotate and only the top one would fire. But once they freed up all the controls, that allowed me to do whatever I wanted with it.
You guys like that? Yeah. It's pretty
Damn.
We went Warframe weird for sure.
Yes, भाई ये क्या like वो पहले से लगे हुए थे.
It gets better, believe it or not.
अब ये separate है, बहुत
Like
better
the
लग रहा है.
VFX team came
भाई
in, the
साहब.
design team, our Lua scripters, our technical animators to make this really sick sentient weapon. Now, just you wait, guys. Again, this is free. It's a free sentient weapon. Yes, that is the alt fire, correct, Tim?
Yes, and just a little lesson for game development. Whenever you make a decision,
Yes, it's cool, भाई.
it doesn't add to the work, it multiplies it, just so you know. So my apologies to the programmers and designers who all had to deal with the complications of having them all fly out like that, and figuring out how to do the math to have them auto-aim and things like that. But it all came together in the end.
Yep, they made it look incredible. Again, reminder, this is a Twitch drop for today. And again, for those of you who are in the audience, you get it in an email.
Cool है वो,
So you get
कितना
this really
cool है वो.
spin. Thank you for being at TennoCon.
How do they do it, भाई?
All right, since we're on the topic of weapons, we have a new Prime Access coming later this year.
Okay.
Which
Here
will
we go.
include a very exciting primary weapon.
Okay.
And let's see who you can guess who for. Which Warframe?
Okay, I can. Let's see. Let's see.
Introducing the Stephalos Prime.
Oh. Okay. मेरे को नहीं याद, guys.
With Prime weapons, we always kind of want to take
Shit.
it to the next level, but with the Steflos, which is such a big, grandiose weapon, I imagine that kind of presents some challenges.
Oh
sometimes.
my.
Yeah, sometimes we start with
Oh.
really enormous weapons on the Tenno faction.
Of
So
course.
if you're going to make something enormous
Citrine का
look
weapon है वो.
more elegant and beautiful, you kind of need to slim it down a little
मुझे
bit.
Citrine
You
देखनी है
need to
भाई.
get rid of some of the
Oh my God.
surface area and just stretch it out and make it more elegant that way. So we stripped it back down and we made it longer and more elegant that way, and then came back in and added some touches of the gold rails and everything on it.
And made it a beautiful Prime weapon. Now, we can't have Prime access without also having Prime accessories, right? Now, for our Mystery Prime, which you've surely not guessed what it is yet, we have Operator and Drifter cosmetics. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And Marco, I believe this is the first time we will be launching a Prime accessories kind of like face pack. It's got the eyes, it's got the ears, it's got the face. So how did you guys approach that to kind of make it fit so beautifully on the Operator and the Drifter?
Well, we generally wait until we are done with the actual Warframe design to jump on the accessories, so we can,
Crystals दिख रहे हैं मुझे, समझ रहा है?
the identity of the original Warframe still present in these accessories, and maybe you can guess what the
Citrine अलग दिखने वाली बहुत.
Did I hear the word crystal?
Yeah.
Oh, Marco, do you wanna tell them what it is?
Well, we'll find out in a few seconds.
Okay. Citrine Prime.
Bro.
Did you guys guess?
Oh. Bro, कितना regal लग रही, कितना better लग रही है.
Our Crystal Queen is getting the Prime treatment. Isn't she beautiful?
Damn. Beautiful, bro. Yes, beautiful is the word, bhai.
Citrine already has a very kind of one-of-a-kind design. So how did you work with Corey to integrate those Prime elements?
Well, yeah, a lot of work goes early on to try and keep the identity of the original Warframe still present and still very recognizable. So I think that's when you approach a Prime Warframe is the main challenge of that task.
Nice.
And then you tend to add on it and take maybe a couple of big elements to take the bigger wings at. Like in this case, we have the shoulders and we added a skirt on the back, but still always resonating with the main theme of the Warframe.
Absolutely. And now, okay, so we have a very exciting future ahead of us with Citrine Prime Access. And now this isn't everything that's going to be in that Prime Access, of course, so you'll want to tune into some future dev streams.
इधर देखा मैंने वो
share a little
sandana
bit
type
more,
कुछ.
but how excited are you guys for Citrine Prime?
Very much पहले दिन ही farm करने वाला हूँ. Definitely भाई.
All right, let's talk Jade Shadows Constellations.
Wisp से better
Now,
लगती है मेरे को Citrine.
Oh, we have fans. We have fans of Jade Shadows Constellations. Of course we do. Heads up for the audience. If you haven't played through the quest yet, there will be some quest spoilers, so maybe avert your eyes, or maybe not. Maybe you'll find this interesting.
Okay.
Now, this sequel to the Jade Shadows story, we introduced our most complicated Warframe to date. Right, Skyers?
Oh, yeah.
Sirius and Orion, a 2-in-1 Warframe. And before we talk about them all grown up, why don't we go back quickly to when they were sweet little babies?
Oh.
Now, Mike, as the creator of the Jade Warframe, what was it like for you as an artist to not only see 2 cinematic quests come from your design, but also Warframe babies?
I never would have expected this. It was a career highlight to be with Jade initially in the Jade Shadows Quest 1. It was like amazing that an idea I had spawned such a story that was super intrinsic to the Warframe world. And then when I was about 1 week left in my paternity leave, Reb reached out to me and I'm like, if she's reaching out to me, this must be important. And then she's like, so we're gonna do Jade's babies. Do you want to design them? And I was like, yes. And I was still on paternity leave, and I had a few moments during a nap to do some sketches, and
During a nap?
Yes. And shared these ideas, and Reb was very interested in doing a very angelic, white angel, black angel kind of theme, and I
Of course,
kept
Jade.
working on it and developed it into what you guys saw today, or in the past quest.
Yeah. And were there any kind of standout moments while you were designing Sirius and Orion?
Yes. You guys all saw that really awesome animated trailer by The Line, right? We were still heavy into working on the 3D models for these, and you know, these being two characters with a lot of complexities with like their helmet wings that open, and then they both have to be two parts of one whole. It was crazy to see the trailer release, and then all the amazing fan art that came out really helped us get over the hump and get these guys done.
Yeah, and we love Sirius and Orion here, don't we? We do. Thank you, Mike.
Yep.
Thank you.
वो choose कर रहा हूँ मैं तब से.
Look at our boys there, our sons, all grown up.
Nice.
They had a growth spurt. Now, Kaz, working off of Mike and Antonio's work with Sirius and Orion, you designed their signature heavy size, the Wrath and Pride.
ये नहीं लिए
How
मैंने
did
अभी
you
तक.
want to
ये लेना है.
approach the concept and the models for these? Because you did both.
Yep, I did the whole thing on these ones. We knew we wanted to have something that represented both of the Warframes in one, and we were thinking about other types of weapons, like maybe the split dark sword kind of thing or something like that. But when I thought about just the theme of the scythes and stuff, and well, a heavy scythe has a blade on both sides. Why don't we just do one on each side that represents each character? And it looks like I had to do was flip it over to do each version, but the rig's a little more complicated than that. There's two bones on one side and one on another, and they telescope, and it's all sorts of weird stuff. So actually, this was a lot more difficult
because
than it
वो
looked, but
बन चालू
it was
होते हैं.
really, really fun to work on,
इधर
really
देख
fun
सकते
to
हो तुम.
sculpt. It was really fun trying
बन
to bring
चालू
in
होते
some of the
हैं.
elements from each of the characters into these pieces.
Yeah, and you made them so beautifully complementary to our sons. So thank
Bones,
you for that.
bones कैसा
Now, we
लगा है
can't
ये?
forget about Sirius and Orion's mentors, Ryoku and Vina. Yes, yes. Shout out to our character artist, Frederick and Adele. Yes, our newest proto frames. And now, you know, with new proto frames, we need new Gemini emotes, don't we, Elise? And both you and Shaylee worked on Vina and Ryoku's, which we'll have a look at now. And I know you shared a fun story with me about Vina's Gemini emote.
Yeah, here's some footage of me being really creepy. I should have probably just mocapped it, but no, this is hankied. Yeah, so the direction for Vina, I think Reb said, well, first off, she's
space क्यों लगा?
hot as fudge. And she would like live in blood, drink blood. She's all about that blood. So I was like, well, I'm gonna have to have her like licking some of it at some point. So I'll do like something where she kills someone so she can lick the blood.
Main one.
And then
ऐसा दिखता है अभी.
Liger, who did the concept for it, he was saying, oh, it'd be really cool. She was like super unsettling, contortionist vibe, creepy movement. Kind of like how like a tiger stalks its prey, or how like a chicken head is like gyroed. So my direction for this was basically sexy murder chicken.
Okay.
Hopefully I nailed it.
Nailed it, absolutely. At least nailed it, right? Sexy murder chicken? Yeah. You did it. Now, all these characters come together, you know, Sirius and Orion, Vina and Ryoku, in the Jade Shadows Constellations quest. Let's have a look at some of the mocap and early animation work that went into the cinematics for that. And Tim, what kind of inspirations did you pull from for these cinematics that you can tell us? And maybe a little bit of general of how you... Maybe you want to talk about that.
It looks hilarious, but I mean, like, if anyone's like me, when you were a kid and you had like action figures or Legos, or for me it was like Power Rangers toys, you kind of, you know, you're flying them around your room and they're just kind of standing like this. But in your head, what you're seeing is the line trailer, right? Epic action. So actually, when you're animating, you can start like that with just stiff characters flying around, figure out your choreography, your camera movement, all the kind of gross overall movements, and then you get into the fine details, polish it all up, and try to get that like extra zazz that makes it look really cool.
Very cool. And I know
Yeah,
Elise, you were
mocap,
telling me
like,
this, that
mocap
animators are involved in like pretty much
बहुत
every single
खतरनाक
process,
होता है.
every single part of the creative process. So you're working with like direction and the narration team to kind of build these up, right?
Yeah, so the amazing thing about digital extremes is that all teams are kind of involved with everyone. Good ideas come from anywhere. But the cool thing about us is that we have a mocap studio on site. So me and Tim are animating these scenes, but we're also doing the motion capture. We're in the bodies, we're acting as the characters and talking with Jeff and Reb about what the narrative team are thinking for this and working with sound and everything. So it's one big collaboration, and it's really nice that we're it's not like an outsourced company goes away and does the mocap and we get it and we just animate it. We're through the whole process, so it's really hands-on.
We love that, and we love that. Okay, who is
Respect.
Yes,
भाई बहुत मेहनत लगता है
we
सब
love our
पर
animation
भाई
team.
साहब
Love the DE team. Okay, who is ready for some more reveals? You guys like cool stuff, right?
let's go.
Well, let's have a look at a very cool and sleek operator and drifter suit coming. So this suit is planned for an upcoming Nightwave mix.
Nightwave, okay,
I
हाँ
won't
हाँ
spoil
हाँ.
too much here on this panel,
Yeah.
but you're going to learn a lot
Online
more
वाला.
about it on the narration panel, the narrative panel with Corey and the narrative crew. So you want to tune in for that. Are there any motorcycle enthusiasts in here? So this is speaking your language then. Yeah, I see you. All right.
Helmet
In
must लग रहा
addition
है.
to the suit, we also have another Nightwave Mix reward that will be coming. Elise, any words for this before we show it?
Yeah, so when you're doing emotes, and a lot of them are super cool. It's like you get at the end of the
कब से
mission,
ऐसा ही था?
like, oh, I'm like a badass, I finished, I'm cool. And I was like, it'd be really fun if we had like a cheeky one where you're like, come on,
ये ऐड है फिर से इधर.
come on. So I want to do something like more fun.
Okay, well let's see what Elise
My
got
bad,
up to in the
guys.
mocap
Sorry.
room. Let's see what kind of energy you brought. Yeah.
ये देखना है मेरे को.
Yeah, and this is animated by Eric.
Shout out Eric.
भाई
I know you guys are
उंगलियों पे
cooking up
भी
the most
dots हैं, I think.
diabolical ways to use this right now when it comes out.
Yes,
Be a
yes.
little nasties. All right, I have a feeling that this emote will pair quite nicely with our next reveal, which is actually a community artist creation by Fomorian. Yeah, say hello to the Conquera Signa. Oh, boop, there she is.
कौन कर सिग्ना एक और. Nice. Cat अबे हाँ अबे.
I'm sure Jeff is really happy.
मेरा
about
ध्यान
this.
अभी जा रहा है. Cat ears.
I got away with getting dance
Nice.
emotes in the game. Now
Nice.
cat ears? What else can we get away with? But yes, this is a community creation by Fomorian.
Nice.
And you might have noticed it says Conquera, so this will be our top tier
Valkyrie पे जाने वाले पहले.
reward for the Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign in October. So yes, you'll unlock this together as a community. Free reward. Get
Nice.
excited for that. Now, to tide us over until then, someone was pretty eager to model them for us.
Oh my, nice.
This man is never going to talk to me like autoridad now. He's never going to forgive me for this. We also had a very special opportunity to work with another community artist for a deluxe skin. Maybe you guys can create a sound quake in this room right now.
Banshee.
Banshee Deluxe.
I got chills, bhai.
And this is
Yeah,
designed by the
lag
lovely
raha hai.
Mishka, who's actually here at TennoCON.
ये
Mishka, where
अलग
are
रहा
you?
I mean 3D अलग दिखेगा but
Yes.
bro
Yes. Beautiful, 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 beautiful design by Mishka. And yes, so this is an upcoming deluxe skin for Banshee. Now, Carrie,
Take my
we just
money.
saw 2 community artist creations. How does it feel? How cool
Bro.
is it to see years and years of establishing Warframe's art and design come through in community creations like this?
It is very cool. Like the community artists are incredibly high skill these days, which is really fun to work with. And seeing some of the older frames get a new interpretation, like Banshee is been around for a while now, and the deluxe skin has as well. So seeing a new interpretation, seeing something that gets kind of into some of the mythological theme, like there's a bit of
Yeah.
scary monster
Actual banshees जो होते थे horrifying वाले उनके जैसा है. Like let me show you banshees.
Everything else. There's a lot that goes on. So.
Mike, you seem to be like musing here.
Giant shoulders are often a problem.
Life experience.
Okay, well, we're very excited for Banshee Deluxe. You guys excited for
किधर
Banshee
गया?
Deluxe?
टैब ही चले गया. ये अब बहुत excited हूँ. ये सब banshees रहते हैं ऐसे डरावने आवाज करते वो जोर से एकदम.
So much to look forward to, but let's take a look back. The old piece was quite a monumental update for obviously you guys, the players, but also for us at DE. We essentially set the stage for our journey forward with the old piece. But, you know, of course, before we look forward, we have to look back. So we looked back through the eyes of the operator as they relive the moments of the war-torn moon Parida. This was an entirely new environment and setting that was majorly ambitious for the team to execute on. So let's have a look at some of the work that went into building it.
Okay.
And Carrie, I'm curious, what did the beginning, like weeks and months, look like establishing Parida?
Rushed.
Oh.
Yeah, it was coming off a very big update. So like 1999 were kind of huge for us, as I imagine a lot of you would remember. So, you know, it was an intense patch at the beginning, and trying to nail down what it was going to be and what we had to achieve was an interesting process. So, you know, it's the World War I vibes where you see that there was a grinding conflict. It was trying to make it much more personal as far as the story goes, like a note of friendship between two people in the middle of what was recently a war is an interesting concept to try to bring across. Show like some classic Orokin when it's intact and on and on. And then of course rocks.
Rocks.
Yeah. Bane of our existence as it turns
बहुत
out.
कुछ है, बहुत
For
कुछ.
years, Plains of Eidolon, about a week and a half, 2 weeks out, we were still trying to make rocks that would look sufficiently good.
And
it's feels like
ज़्यादा
it's a
high end
solved
भी है ये
problem.
tile set. मेरे PC पे lag करता है.
Rocks are hard. Parida, we love rocks, yes.
No, most games से ज़्यादा
also where we meet
optimized
Adis,
है,
our
but
little
still.
sentient friend who went through many
बहुत कुछ है
iterations
भी यहाँ पे.
actually before we landed on the version that we know now. So let's have a look at some of the exploration the team did there on that. Marco, how in the world did you make players care about a sentient character? It's kind of unintuitive for us, right?
Well, this is
ये
one of
ADs
those
है.
rare
Yeah.
occasions where we managed to get most of
कितने
the
concepts है, ऐसा एक भी नहीं
stab
दिखता है वो.
at this. And we had, you know, stuff that was very, very alien and something that was a little bit more into the human. And then, you know, you have to pick one artist to go at it and finish
Nah,
it
ये
off. And
almost
this case,
ये
you know,
है भाई.
took care of the last steps that you see
Final
here,
concept,
and
yeah.
Even at the very last
कितना different दिखता है.
steps, we even took more of the humanity out from taking care of the skin, but still
Yeah.
keeping that kind of mask that could still emote, and you have like the original Eddie's face under it, aligned to the eyes, etc. So we pushed it more and more into less familiar, more alien, and I think at the end the reason why you still care so much for the character is mostly for the narrative, for the story, kind of the whole quest that you run through with him, and especially the work that the animators and voice actor did that really push it forward.
Absolutely, brought it all together. Now, if you've played the quest, you know that Adis has the ability to control what has got to be one of the biggest bosses in Warframe to date, the Hunhullus. Oh, Carrie, you might
Biggest.
want to fact check me there. Is it the biggest to date?
It is the
Are we
biggest.
including spaceships?
Ooh, spaceship bosses? Maybe bipedal characters? Let's go with that category.
Golems or something. It's very big.
Yeah.
Spaceships,
How did you
Orphix
guys
भी
go
है.
about
Yeah.
tackling such a large scale
Orphix है.
sentient?
I mean,
But
it is
I
different.
think
You
सबसे
don't
बड़ा
often
है.
kind of design
Yeah.
from the point of view of an ant about to
It
be
was
stomped.
so hype भाई देखना.
A different kind of design challenge on that side. And happily we had the same person who did the vessels actually did the Hunhullus, and there's a lot of overlap in terms of scale and everything else that's involved with that. But it's a different point of view. You actually care quite a lot about a foot
इस पे
design. I know
कितने
there is a lot of
bowling
caring
वगैरह
about foot designs in Warframe,
rigging
but this one
बाप
particularly.
रे
Carrie, we're trying to get through this panel
सब
without
हिलता है
mentioning
guys
feet.
It's a
ये
fetish.
ये
There is that.
ये only of
But
course
yeah, you look up, so your silhouette at the top, everything else matters. So it is a bit of a different game, and it's bloody huge. So.
It is bloody huge. Shout out to Alberto for such phenomenal work on the Hunhallis. Now, if you want to see some really cool kind of like in progress states of the Hunhallis model, we actually have like a bonus panel content article that will be posted over at warframe.com after this panel concludes. And it includes, Alberto's kind of step-by-step on how the Hunhallis was created. So you'll definitely want to check that out. We also can't forget about the Dactylus in our lineup of sentient characters.
Dactylus.
And now, Mike, can you tell us a little bit about how it was
ये
collaborating
भी
with different
complicated
departments
दिखता
to
है
make the
I mean
Dactylus
है
such kind of a dynamic character in the boss fight?
उसके ऐसे खुलते वो पंख
Next
जैसा
time
हो
you guys
रहा
are doing a big giant robot, please let me know.
I think we already did.
Working on this guy was really I think Carrie told me to say fluid process.
It is. There's a lot of interdepartmentals.
Yes. Often, sometimes or actually I should say, the question often is what comes first, chicken or the egg, and the answer at DE is generally yes. So working on this, we work with a bunch of departments, and Corey did a really cool design, and then having to make that in 3D and make it to the specs of the game designers for the boss fight was interesting. Like, I tried my best to split it up into different parts just in case if there was anything they needed to do, or if they changed their mind, they could do that. And I think at one point it was really bulky and really like hulked out, and they were like, we have to feel sorry for him, so we had to make him a little bit frail. And
इसलिए वो आंखें दिए
when we saw the demo last year, it really hit when he got stabbed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I know that
इसलिए वो आंखें वो मैटर करती है आंखें
the players care about a sentient character, which coming back to Adis was a bit of a tricky thing. Was there anything that you took from Adis that you applied to the Dactylus?
We literally took his eyes and then put it in this character.
Yeah.
I figured, if it worked for Adis, it would work for this guy. So
Absolutely.
It does, right.
All right, and credit to Phonetic as well for giving it its texture polish as well to really drive it home. Okay, so another unique element to this update was the new faction, the Anarchs, our new enemy faction. And of course, they came fully equipped with Tau Dax weapons. And Kaz, I know you had a blast working on these with the weapons team. What were some of the highlights?
यार ये अपडेट में कितना कुछ था
I got to design all of them, which is always fun. The only one that we had to
हाँ ये
use for
वेपन
reference at this point was the Orvius.
ये मिला नहीं है मुझे अगर possible है
well, I can't make everything out of just arc shapes and stuff.
Yeah.
Got to start pulling in some other elements. So I started looking at Teshin's model as well and bringing in more of those like slightly bulbous like bell shapes and things like that, and then some parabolic kinds of shapes as well, especially for the bow.
थोड़ा सा uniqueness है इनको
expand the style a little bit. But it always is hard
लगते
to
हैं कि
start
हाँ
with
भाई ये
these
टाउ
sorts
वाले
of
है
things
अलग
with a
है
blank page. You don't
वो
know what you're
खींचे
gonna
हुए हैं
do.
पाइप्स वगैरह उनमें
But by the end, the last one I did was the Grattler skin, and that one I'm really proud of.
And
I
of
think
course
that one
color.
came out the best.
Yeah, as you should be. It's incredible, right?
कलर तो मैटर करता ही है
Yeah.
nice
So, speaking of weapons, we had some big ones released in this update, the Tactilus artifacts. Focus school weapons that have performed Tauron strikes, as we know. And Tim, these had to be big. So what kind of techniques did the animation team employ to kind of give it that oomph?
Yeah, so usually when we cast powers, we're focused mostly on mobility. Warframe's a very fast game, and we want you to be able to cast powers on the move. But with the advent of the Gemini emotes, we kind of tapped more into a cinematic camera where we would take control for a few seconds, not too long, and it really adds more cinematic flair and zazz to it. So when we had these big weapons, we knew it wasn't
कैमरा हिल जाता है
huge
पूरा
and
यार
powerful unless we did the same thing. So we made a bit more of a cinematic moment, take over control of the camera, and really show like the perspective of how big these things are.
And I know you guys didn't mocap any of these because I don't think you could, right? So they were mostly hand keyed. Am I correct?
Yes,
Damn.
we often shoot video reference, but I think maybe that first one that was shown in the demo was like a little bit longer, where you grab the sword and pull it out. That was originally mocap, but then we had to like crunch it down for speed. And
ये भाई ये रुका भाई
but the rest I believe are
Incredible. And I know a lot of VFX and SFX to kind of like really bring it home and give it that punchiness. Now, the Tauron strikes, like everything else we've discussed thus far about the old piece, all came together in one seriously epic cinematic quest. Elise, this screenshot maybe is giving you a little stress from looking back on putting it together, but I know that you said it was particularly cool to work on this opening sequence.
Yeah. The sequence was super fun. You can't mocap guy gets smacked by a giant vessel. Well,
Yeah.
you could, but I think someone might die. So so you can't mocap like hardly any of this stuff, and you also can't film any reference, which is
Yeah.
what I usually do. So you just have to kind of eyeball it, and it was a really fun challenge. And then I think I was done with the sin and moving on to other stuff, and then Jeff said, hey,
Okay,
I know we
yeah.
have him on the ground and then he gets smacked and then rolls and then does all this other stuff, but the designers have added this really cool Maritic feature, so what if instead of that he jumps up, hits him in the face, then gets blasted, then falls through the air, then gets knocked, and then da-da-da-da-da, and you have 2 weeks to go.
And 2 weeks go.
So you made it happen. And Tim, as I understand it, you found some motivation during your mocapping. You found it in a really great place while you were working on the old piece. Do you want to share that?
भाई साहब कैसे लोग handle करते हैं?
I woke up at one point last year with frozen shoulder, which just meant that like if I move it to certain positions, it would hurt a lot. And I thought, well, I just won't do that. It'll be fine. And then I was mocapping, I think, some agile animations for Uriel, where he's got to like raw, and I was like, oh, that kind of hurt. I think I really need physio. And physio apparently is find all the things that hurt the most and then do that for 40 minutes in the morning and 40 minutes in the evening. And I was like, I know I need to do it, but it's like, it's so annoying and it takes so long. And but at the same time that this was going on, NDD20 was doing his new player playthrough.
Yes,
Warframe.
I know.
And
We know.
Watching him get absolutely giddy about
Yes.
the lore and feel all the feels in the
Yes.
you know, getting to experience that again for the first time by Karis, to all the people who stream their player
क्या
experience,
मस्त लगा
thank you
रहेगा
for
एंडी
giving us
को.
the opportunity to feel that stuff again. But yeah, so what I did is I said, I'm just going to save these as a treat. I will only watch them while I'm exercising, doing my physio, otherwise I won't do them. And so he motivated me. So to some extent, you can thank Andy for the old piece having all the proper mocap where it's not just one arm stiff by my side the whole time. So,
Wow.
एंडी bro, तुम्हें पता नहीं guys, मैं उसका सब वीडियो देखता हूँ, सब देखता हूँ.
Thank you
Best
for everyone who
ever,
plays
bro.
Warframe and streams it and shares those experiences with us. That's makes it very special, very motivating for the team.
Oh.
So thank you, Elise and Tim, for sharing that. We now have a video showcasing all of the incredible animation and mocap work that went into the old piece. So sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Nice bro, Andy.
It was him or me. Him or me.
Bro. उसके हाथ में था वो कैसे एक्ट कर रहा है
Tenno, I heal. I try.
वो मैंने सोचा नहीं कितना सारा मोकैप था यार वर्ल्ड पीस में okay yeah ओके ये हाथ का चेंज क्या बात है ओके लेट्स गो भाई नाइस ये सब है भाई सिनेमा भाई सिनेमा
I mean, wow.
Wow.
I'm sure.
I think we know how your shoulder got messed up.
Yeah, actually.
हर बार shivers
Literally just got a
shivers
case of the olds while I was sleeping.
Well, shout out to the animation team, DE team, obviously. Like I said, this was such a monumental quest for us. So give them a hand for such incredible work on such a big, important quest for us.
भाई absolute cinema भाई 10 out of 10
Now, of course, that quest sets the stage for our journey to Tau.
okay yes okay
Are you guys ready for some Tau reveals?
yes let's go
Is Tim not ready? Is that what was happening over there? Okay, so let's start with the kind of weaponry you'll have in your arsenals. How does a shotgun sound?
yes give me shotgun is me I need the shotguns
And not just a shotgun, a sentient shotgun.
yeah
Yes.
ये भी automatic fire करता रहेगा
Kaz, we can't say
Yes,
too
but-
much about this.
Okay.
But we are looking at a
Auto aim
sentient
करता रहेगा, I
shotgun.
mean.
What can you tell us about it?
Well, it's got 6 barrels.
okay
It's got to be really weird. It's sentient. There might be a really weird animation that goes with this one, with some really weird little arms and stuff.
Tim,
दिख नहीं रहा है मुझे
do you want to give him a little tease, maybe?
Warframe weird.
Warframe weird. So sentient arms, 6 barrels.
I think सामने का barrel
They
खुलता है
move,
ऐसा
They do stuff. Okay, we'll just have to wait and see.
I think
All right, and it's been a while since we've had a new fist melee weapon.
oh give me that ये भी चाहिए मुझे
Yes.
I need this भाई
Kaz's jazz that you guys are
yes
excited.
भाई yes
It is an
fisting
unbelievably cool
मस्त है भाई
design.
वर्ल्ड पे बहुत
Perhaps we'll see
मस्त
it
काम करता है और भी
later in
frames है
action. Without spoiling anything again, Kaz, I'm not. Sorry, Kaz, I haven't given you any crazy prompts for this, but what can you tell us? What was actually your favorite part about this design?
Well, the metal parts on the front, they might look a little bit like the sentient thingies that move in that undulating way on sentience. I don't know what you call those. What are they, generators? Wings.
Yeah.
Wings?
Yeah, so it's kind of like, you know, when you're like tapping your fingers.
yeah corvex पे
Kinda
जैसा होता है
badass.
Ooh, undulating fingers. We
okay
like
यहाँ
that.
ऊपर नीचे होता रहता
And
हो
with a new shotgun and with a
जो ये
new
scales
fist
है,
melee, you'll surely need
ये
something
ऊपर
to
नीचे होते रहते
shoot
हैं
and
अलग अलग
punch,
टाइप में ऐसे
right?
मस्त है वो
Well, we're heading to a place where you'll meet some very interesting sentient enemies.
okay almost वो बैक्टोलस जितना ही बड़ा है ये उससे थोड़ा बड़ा है एक्चुअली नहीं
Don't you
बैक्टोलस
just
से
want
बड़ा
to punch him?
Yeah, I kind of
ये
want to
फेस
punch
यहाँ
him.
पे है उसका
Okay, again, so sorry, we can't say much about this at all, but maybe you're,
Boss है ना
maybe
ये,
you're
I think.
theorizing. You got some things going on in the brain.
बॉस है
All shall be revealed soon, Tenno.
Yes.
We can, however, show you some work in progress animation for this new sentient enemy. So let's have a look at that. And this video is interesting. It actually kind of highlights a very interesting part of the developmental process. when sometimes the model isn't ready yet. So you're actually seeing a coolant Arachnoid cosplay as this new sentient enemy.
Okay, I thought why orb.
Yeah, I was actually talking to Eric who animated this, and he said it's really useful to have existing models with similar shapes and movements to work off of. So this is really super cool to see, and we're excited to see when the model gets done. Actually, do you guys want to talk about that a little? Oh.
Sorry, I was just going to say, yeah, we
उसका ऊपर का शेल ऐसा खुला है वो ऐसा बंद होता है पीछे की तरफ.
So sometimes we just have to get going without knowing.
Wow, you sure like that revolver.
Yeah, we love the core cracker. Wow, we love the core cracker. Wow. Hey, you ready for this? An interesting weapon like this surely needs an equally interesting Warframe!
Okay. अरे भाई क्या मिस कर दिया मैंने?
Say hello to Briscoe.
Briscoe. Oh, इतना ज़्यादा.
Marco. What are we looking at? What are we looking at here?
Well, yeah, there you go. Briscoe is a new detective Warframe that's gonna play an important part in the, our main update for this year.
Absolutely.
And as you've seen, he's carrying a big gun, and we're kind of going with that long trench
I don't see the
vibe
gun.
with him. But as you can see, probably, and guessed by the spoilers that we've seen online, he has some sentience influence going on.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
But kind of an opposite take compared to something like Caliban, where Caliban is more very heavy on the sentient elements, the open chest is floating, a lot of floating elements. In this case, Briscoe is almost, what was that? Sorry, I can hear you, buddy. So in this case, Briscoe, he has more of almost a normal Warframe design,
Briscoe,
which maybe we are suggesting that it's made with sentient resources.
Marco.
ये मस्त लग रहा है पीछे.
Saying a little too many things there. So who's excited for Briscoe?
Nice. Nice.
I have one extra little tidbit of information about Briscoe that we can share. He will have his very own hound companion. It's very exciting.
Hound पे बहुत टाइम से नहीं हुआ कुछ.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We can't show you right now. We're not showing it to you today.
Oh. Okay, ठीक है. But sure.
Picture it in your mind. But
Sure.
we'll show it in future dev streams.
है उसका theme में ऐसा लग रहा है. सही है.
Little Briscoe, hound companion. Okay.
Nice.
Tenno, that brings us to the end of the art and animation panel.
Nice. Okay.
There will be an article, like I mentioned, a
ये
bonus
देखना है.
panel content article posted over
है
at
क्या?
warframe.com. It features things like a video about Descendia's level design process from Cole Crosby, which is very cool. You'll want to check that out.
क्या 25 वाला
Thank
है?
you,
Okay.
panelists.
अभी नहीं आया.
Thank you, Elise. Thank you,
Maybe
Tim.
बाद
Thank
में
you,
आएगा.
Mike.
ठीक है.
Thank you, Marco. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Kaz, so much for joining and sitting up here in front of this amazing crowd of Tenno, sitting here in London, Ontario, Canada, watching from around the world.
बहुत कुछ आ रहा है guys. मजा आया भाई. मजा आया.
Everyone at Digital Extremes.
We love you guys. Seriously.
And I think Steve
Must
said it
say.
best at the beginning of the day. We love humans that make art. We love human-made art.
Yes.
We sure do.
We sure do.
And a heartfelt thank you for creating characters and worlds that make us fall in love more and more with Warframe, with each update, with each chapter of this 13-year story. We are so appreciative for all of your hard work. Thank you so much to the DE team, the art departments, the animation departments, everyone who makes these updates happen, who makes Warframe happen. And thank you guys for watching and being here with us today.
Let's go.
Now, okay, I lied. I actually have one more thing to show you.
Okay.
Tim and Elise have been quite occupied cooking stuff up in the mocap room. So why don't we take a peek at what they've been up to? And with that, thank you so much, everyone. Happy TennoCon. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Thank you.
मुझे लगा कुछ दिखाने वाले। ओके दिखा रहे हैं। नाइस। ओके गाइस, आई थिंक मुझे थोड़ी देर के लिए पे जाना पड़ेगा, सो आई विल बी बैक बिफोर द नेक्स्ट पैनल। ओ भाई गाना तो है। ये गाना कितना सुना है मैंने, पता है। ये आई थिंक वहाँ पे लगता है वो रिले में। म्यूजिक चालू रखा है जस्ट इन केस। मेरा ऑर्बिटर वैसे तो साइलेंट रहता है, बट या स्टिल बहुत सारे आवाज है यहाँ पर काम करते हैं। अब कैसा मैं गेम चालू रख सकता हूँ? मस्त बजाया भाई, मस्त बनाया। कैसे बना लेते हर एक टाइप के म्यूजिक। लेट्स गो भाई। टीज कर रहे, टीज। ये एडिटिंग है क्या? होता है। भाई मस्त। लेट्स गो भाई। नैरेटिव पैनल अभी सब ऐसे लोर वाले लोग आएंगे भाई।
TennoCON, hello, hello.
Hello.
Tenno here,
Let's
there,
go. Hype, hype, hype.
everywhere. Those of you joining us in London, those of you watching from home, welcome to the 2026 Warframe Narrative Panel.
Yeah, let's go भाई।
Yes, that is right. We have been approved for a second year after last year's panel. Will we get a third? Who knows? My name is Corey van den Hoogenband. I'm a community project manager on Warframe, and I will be your host for the next 50-ish minutes, a deep dive into the lore of the world of Warframe. But you're not here for me, you're here for these folks. I am so pleased to introduce you to Warframe's principal writer, responsible for many of your favorite memes, Kat Kingsley.
Hi everyone.
Yes, इसने सब chats वगैरह बनाया भाई, बहुत कुछ guest.
Our lead narrative designer, the Game Dev Hero Award nominated, Ryan Mole.
Yeah.
Pleasure to be here. Next, this is a real treat for me. Actor extraordinaire, 1/3 of the Devil's Triad, the voice of Roth, Renee Zager.
Oh, Roth.
Yes, yes. Now, you may see an empty chair. Ben Starr was meant to join us on this panel, but ever since he got cast in Soulframe, he stopped answering my emails.
big timed us, so we needed someone to fill the spot.
Okay.
Fortunately, our creative director was able to step up, so please introduce to the stage Miss Rebecca Ford.
Yeah? Ben Star ही है वो.
Rebecca Ford stuns at TennoCON 2026.
Definitely Rebecca Ford.
It's amazing.
Incredible.
Her fortitude.
What can't she do?
Hello, TennoCON. It's me, definitely Rebecca Ford.
Nice.
Reb, it's so wonderful to see you. Can you look at us? Can you believe this?
I can't believe it. It's amazing. It's amazing to be here. And, you know, unlike Ben Starr, who's cheating on you with Soulframe, I would never do that to you. Because I truly love you. As Rebecca Ford, the creative director of Warframe, no further questions.
Right. So today's panel is really a twofold initiative. We want to do our sort of informative deep dive into the world of Warframe, but also, much like last year, look into the craft of storytelling, how writing and acting and even visual art all overlap and collaborate together. So that's the plan for today. I'm going to run you through the spoiler policy. Essentially, we are covering everything up to the reveal of Jade Shadow's constellations. So I'm talking dev stream. We're talking Ryoku, Vina, Orion, Sirius, but we won't, dive into the quests because people are working through things at their own pace. We would hate to spoil something so fresh. Having said that, I would like to kick things off by taking us back, way back, to the old piece. Last year's TennoLIVE was where we first showed this off, and since then, the quest has released. Ryan, you have been with Digital Extreme since the mid-2000s. You've been responsible. You've worked on Warframe since day one. You have been there caching very old 13-year-old checks. What can you tell us about the process of caching old checks, about finally taking players back to this old era?
Yeah, well, we've certainly written a lot of checks over the years, and bits of dialogue and codecs, and I hope that we've come in to cache them, especially in the Kim system. But there was one check, it became clear at our writer's room last year that we still had to cache, and we hadn't done it. And actually, Reb, you were leading that meeting. Do you want to tell the story?
Thank you, underling Ryan.
ये कैमरा का ये क्या सीन है?
You truly have been a good servant to me over the years. But I do... It's a wonderful point you raised, because I remember vividly being there in January 2025, and the story that we wanted to tell is the story of tonight. It's what we're going to be revealing at TennoLIVE. But what we realized in that meeting that I was definitely there for was the fact that in order to tell this story, we needed to see Tau before. We needed to see where we were before, and we needed to see peace. And it was in that moment that this is where the old piece kind of derived from. And there was one thing that I desperately wanted, and that was essentially trench warfare, right? I said over and over again, trench warframe, coin it now.
It's true.
Okay.
It was right there from the beginning.
And the problem with that meeting is, Ryan, you wouldn't stop screaming.
He has that problem.
Ryan, do you feel that the old piece, for the most part, matches your vision for the era?
Oh, it's tough to say because over the years, we've been developing it, and we've been, in the very beginning, the old war was a notion that we would write into weapon descriptions and into little codex entries as a thing that happened. It was a mythical event in the history of Warframe. We knew bits about it, but it took all this and Kim system writing and all this to kind of tease out bits of detail about it. As we developed the Second Dream, as we put Teshin in the game and had Dax, we started to learn more and more about who the Orokin were in the past. And so when it came to write this, it was almost like the way that the Operator and the Lotus are excavating memories. We had to do the same thing for this quest to really understand what this era of Tau was going to be like.
Right on.
Also, if I remember one thing, again, very vividly, Kat, there was a conversation, the fact that, like, what was the story that we wanted to tell? It was almost like, I mean, you mentioned it in the room, it was the Christmas armistice of World War I. And I think that's the great thing about this game, is you're taking inspirations from various parts of the world and we're placing it into the game. We're transposing it into the key of Warframe, but it's always kind of identifiably that.
Okay. Exactly. This is definitely Rebecca Ford.
It was how do we're always trying to connect something that's so otherworldly to a very human experience, and that was something that you really wanted to draw from, Reb, is like always how do we connect this to the human experience? And that's something that, you know, your leadership is always so inspiring.
And thank you. And it's definitely human Rebecca Ford. I really agree with you there.
And speaking of Reb's vision, you know, if I had to guess, the Dax, the Grineer sentience, that was always a part of the plan as it relates to the old war. But I imagine things like the Hanhalas, the Tauron strikes, this great big anime sword, maybe that wasn't in the 2013 lore Bible. Reb, can you talk about balancing classic concepts with new things appearing in the past?
Yeah. I'm a benevolent overlord, and what I want, I get. You know? And if there's one thing you know about me, definitely Rebecca Ford, is that when I want something, I get it. So...
It's true.
Reb wanted a giant robot.
I wanted a giant robot, so I got a giant robot. I wanted to focus on schools of ultimates, so I got ultimates. And that's how it literally came to be. I shouted at everyone and said, I want this, and I got it.
It's why I couldn't stop screaming.
Speaking of getting what you wanted, of course, the proto-frames weren't on anyone's mind back in 2013, and yet here is Roth, who arrived with the old piece and whose voice actor is here with us today. Rene, this was your first step into the world of Warframe. You joined at quite the moment. What can you tell me about the early days of this project?
I think every actor loves a great character brief, like a breakdown of what you want.
Yeah.
And the brief, if I remember rightly, was the late, great Peter O'Toole meets Paul Bettany, the sprinkle of Russell Crowe from Master and Commander. So once an actor hears that, it's like, okay, I know where I'm going. A little bit of research.
Paul Bettany भूल गया हूँ मैं
as any actor would for a self-tape. I waited, I called my agent, she hadn't heard, and I think 3 weeks later I got offered the part. So here I am, and I'm very happy to be here.
Nice.
And you two had met. You two, yes.
तो voice acting भी किया इसने बहुत.
Am I correct?
Yeah, Renee and I met in London. Do you want to speak more to that, Renee?
I do. My agent emailed me and said, Rebecca Ford, you are coming to London, UK. Would I like to meet you for coffee? And I think I was signed to do 6 4-hour recording sessions. And I think we had 2 left and we met in London.
Yeah.
We discussed the character,
what was
happening.
Yeah.
And the rest is history.
The rest is history, and we'll never know what happened at that meeting.
Lots of coffee.
No one should ever know I was caffeinated out of my mind.
Kat, can I ask you about retrofitting a new character into an ancient past?
It was such an interesting challenge to write Roth, and it wasn't even so much writing the villain romance, because some of you know that is literally my whole genre. So when when Rebecca came to me and said, Orokin villain romance, I would say no more. But the tricky part was writing an Orokin, because here's a character who knows more about Orokin society than we do, because he lived it.
Yeah.
And so I had to go off and like create the Orokin org chart, so to speak, and sit there and figure out a whole lot, because he was there, he lived it, he breathed it. And when you're writing a character like that, who also is so smarmy and so clever and so witty and wants to hold that knowledge over you, he's a very dangerous character to write, because almost as a writer, I'm like, I think he's manipulating me as the writer.
ज़्यादा नहीं लीक करना है.
So very much fun. He was like the ice cream sundae of the Devil's Triad. I literally had to save him last because I'm like, I'm gonna write too much of him if I do it first.
Add another branch, Kat.
No, no more branches. No, no. The localization team will kill me.
If you checked out our panel last year, you'll know we showed you what was called a casting sheet for Eleanor. This year it's a little different. We didn't actually have a casting sheet for Roth. Reb, why was that the case?
Well, as we know, I'm collecting actors like Infinity Stones.
If I
want them, I get them. And with this, I quite clearly in mind had an idea for this character. And there was an actor in mind that I was particularly interested in. And Renee, you were that actor. And so we didn't actually need to write anything. It's more just finding the flavor of something. You don't need to hear the actual lines written down. It's more a sense of the character. So this is what you were given. And had you turned it down, which you never would have.
Never.
That we would have written something more particular and put out a casting brief. But really, we had you in mind from the very beginning.
Thank you.
Certainly. Renee, I understand.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I understand you recently revisited some of the material from the Devil's Triad. Was there any line or any particular part that stuck out to you?
I have a line that I'd like you to read.
You to read, okay.
In the style of Roth?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And there are many people watching.
Okay. Okay. So this is the bloodbath proposal. Okay. She summoned me to her bath one evening.
Yes.
I strode across the mingling puddles of perfumed water and blood and stood dutifully to attention. I'm bored, Rose. Let's kill all the other Orokin and take over.
Right. Bravo.
That line was written by our lead writer, Adrian Bott, who wrote all of the Descendia voice logs.
Shout out to Adrian.
Shout out to Adrian, who is home in London Prime or nearby.
London Prime?
With a family conflict, and he wrote all of those dialogues because there is a effortless way that he commands the way of Orokin monologuing that I just could not even hope to approach.
Oh,
it's just beautiful the way that he can do that.
Adrian, we miss you.
We miss you, Adrian.
Yeah.
In the interest of time, we'll keep going beyond the old piece. But before we leave, I do want to talk about Adis. Reb.
Yes.
Why Adis, this sweet, sentient child? Where did the idea of Adis come from?
We wanted them to experience what was at stake. And how better to do this than through a young fledgling friendship, and to give Tenno's first friend, and to show it in such a kind of a young state. It's so raw and real, and showing what people were fighting for, and ultimately what was there to lose. And best to tell it through character and through storytelling. And I think we really hit it out of the park.
Yeah. Ekdam perfect acting. Ekdam perfect.
I will say that was something we knew from that very first meeting that we were going to tell that story with the operator and a young sentient. We didn't know he was going to be Adis yet, but it was the part of the DNA of the old piece at the very beginning was that story.
Right on. We're going to keep trucking along. But between conventions, we also shipped The Teacher, Valis Undermine, Shadowgrapher. Ryan, you led writing on The Teacher, and I'd love to hear you tell us more about dipping back into the early game.
Oh yeah, well, we knew we needed to teach mods to players better. We found that people who were experiencing the mod system and playing with it stuck with the game, and those that didn't really get the menu and didn't understand how to play it bounced off. So we wanted to give people that early appetizer, get them into that menu, get them to understand how powerful mods were. But I had a secret second agenda that I really wanted to do. We have characters in the game that don't get the best introduction or weren't getting the best introduction at that point. And one of the main ones was Teshin. And I really, really wanted to give Teshin a proper introduction in the game. So I was able to meld those two tasks together in that quest. And I hope it worked.
Yeah. It did. It did.
Right? It did work? I really love the teacher. We were talking about
Makes
this
sense.
backstage.
It
feels
बहुत
very
sense
much
बना था.
like episode 3 of a TV series, right? It's like a two-parter of Awakening and Vor's Prize, and then we go into episode 3. That's the teacher.
For sure. I mean, Warframe is very episodic in how we treat our quests. It's almost an anthology in certain respects, where we're getting different characters from all over the place, and really just to go back to those early days. One of the other things about that quest was that I wanted to write a quest that was specifically for the new players. I knew all of you who are here or vets would maybe want to go back and play it too, but I didn't want to have to worry about putting a challenge in there for existing players who've got thousands of hours in the game. It really had to be for those players who had 3 hours in the game. And I think all of you appreciate that you're going to get fresh blood sticking around a little bit more because of that quest.
By now, our players understand the premise of the update for Jade Shadow's Constellations. Kat, what can you tell us about developing a direct sequel to a quest? It's somewhat rare for us.
It is, and it definitely proposed a lot of interesting challenges, because talking about writing checks and then having to cash them later, there was a Warframe, baby. And so, Rebecca, you had sort of like gone off and then come back and had a very clear plan of like, okay, there's this. And also another check was, what happens to Orb 3? And all of that. And so it was a very, very interesting a world of like what to do with this and how to embrace it and how to take that forward in an interesting and yet also unexpected way. Because one of the things we really love to do with Warframe is what to do, but how to do it in the most unexpected way possible.
And there were a couple callbacks to Jade Shadow's one, specifically a bit with Ordis, right, Ryan?
Yes. We got to go back to back in the Orbiter with the Stalker and Ordis. And actually, I don't know if you noticed, but Ordis sounded a little bit different this time.
Yes.
Because we had our brand new voice actor, Warframe alumni, but new to Ordis, Kevin Lim, doing the voice.
Good voice, good voice.
You nailed the spirit of Ordis without trying to do a sound-alike or anything like that. You really took the mantle that Mike Ordis developed and ran with it, and I'm so happy with where we are. Yeah, thank you.
Can we give it up for Mike Leatham?
Oh yeah, and one for Mike Leatham. OG Ordis.
Yeah.
So that is everything we wrote and shipped between the last TennoCon and this one. Before we move out of the past and start contemplating the future, there's one member of the writing staff who could not be here today. And Adrian Bott, the lead writer on Warframe, insisted on sharing a short message with all of the Tenno here today and watching all over the globe. This one is for the lore head, so grab your notebooks. Class is in session.
Oh, shit.
Hi, Tenno. So I really just wanted to follow up
Yes,
on
ये बंदा ये नहीं आया.
where Corey asked if there was anything the players should have brushed up on prior to the big TennoLIVE reveal, which of course back then was the old piece. Back then I could only make vague and half-assed references to old lore and Hunhow's comment about how we severed worlds. That was because one important background detail for the old piece is that the Sentients did in fact complete their solar rail between the origin system and Tau. That's actually something we've known about for as long as we've known about Tau at all. It was first mentioned in Mag's Prime Codex entry way back in 2013. And on the topic of the old piece, I also really ought to address the question of how come the operator is up and about instead of in a cradle on lure. The second dream is a transient state, one which they were put into for therapeutic reasons, as well as to pilot Warframes remotely. It's not the same thing quite as the long sleep or the long dream, which is when the Lotus put all the Tenno into their pods shortly after the Night of the Naga drums, and they stayed there. One question that comes up a lot is, did the events of the old piece actually happen? Yes, they did.
It's a secondary mode.
We are seeing them as the operator remembers them. They are not Eternalism shenanigans. We've actually only used Eternalism twice for serious story beats, once for the Operator and Drifter's existence in the New War, and once for Sirius and Orion.
Hello? Hello? And a 1, and a 2, and a howdy-diddly-do.
Which leads me neatly on to the question of what is the indifference really, and what does it want? Well, I can now reveal for the first time.
I don't know. It's some old
Nothing.
guy. Just overlay the signal.
I couldn't believe it either. But the big question everyone's going to have is, are they romanceable? Well, I have special permission to tell you.
Well, hello, TennoCON. Guess who just broke the fourth wall?
What? Amir? What? You got it, boy.
That sounded like Amir.
That did sound like
It was Amir.
What's Amir's up to?
Kat, do you have any idea what we just saw?
He is back.
Coming to an Origin system near you, Amir from the Hex is taking over Nora Knight's broadcast temporarily.
He is. So coming in August, Amir is giving Nora a bit of a vacation and taking over for a very special Nightwave. And also, he's also taken over one of the rooms upstairs in the Holvania Mall and turned it into a Fables and Frontiers.
ओ भाई, अगर तुम्हें नहीं पता है उसको, अगर तुम बात करते उससे तो वो एक गेम की बात करते हैं, Fables and Frontiers, और सब लोग खेलने वाले हैं.
For a 6-day mini text adventure in the Kim system, you can join the Hex for their little mini text adventure. And but I warn you, not all is well in the land of Holvendheim.
Okay. I mean, मेरे को पता नहीं है Fables and Frontiers, मैंने खेला नहीं है.
You will be finding a new
Fables वाला कोई
room.
गेम
You
नहीं
will
खेला.
meet Amir there to make your character, and then you will play the game on Kim with the rest of the Hex for a little 6-day mini text adventure. Now, all of the parts and pieces. Now, the art that we worked with the creators here. Now, this art.
Yes.
This art was created. This concept art was created by Briggan. Now, Briggan is in the audience tonight. And Briggan.
Right. Give it up, right? Yes, right.
Incredible artist.
Nice.
Briggan is my co-author of this Fables and Frontiers text adventure. Because all I said was, yeah, Eleanor's gonna be the warlock, and of course Arthur has to be the paladin. He's just gonna be the basic paladin. He's Arthur.
What do you mean, basic? Is something Ben Starr would say.
Exactly. And Briggan was off to the races, and I barely even scratched the surface of the art that Briggan created. And so what we've created here is the parts and pieces to then give back to the community for all of you to be able to take these and play campaigns of your own and run off and be free.
We have a little time lapse. Can we show? We'll keep talking, but we'll show a little time lapse here of Briggan's work and process.
Because this is our love letter to you, the community, because you fell in love with these characters, and then I've fallen back in love with what you've created. And it's like, this wouldn't have happened. This Fables and Frontiers campaign wouldn't exist without all the love that you've given to these characters. And so we wanted to do this as almost a thank you to all of you, And like to be able to see
Wow.
what, and yes, Monk Arthur. Monk Arthur is real. It haunts my dreams.
Oh, and did we mention that there's some returning voice actors?
Yes, and so in the Shockwave, all of the Hex are returning to make cameo appearances.
Nice, भाई, nice, मजा आएगा, मजा आएगा.
He'd be so stoked.
Quest हो गए
He would be
maybe?
so stoked if Ben Starr were here.
He'd be thrilled.
He would be thrilled. And to be able
Chats
to work with
bole wo,
Briggan was
but-
just so phenomenal. It was such a collaborative process, and we were able to just sort of bounce ideas back and forth. And they put so much love
My
and thought
God,
and
bhai.
backstory into these.
बहुत
And
excitement
just
bhai,
like
बहुत.
the Eleanor, oh my God, like they have a guillotine around. She has a guillotine around her neck, and like is the patron, like her patron is like this eldritch, like infested death patron. It is so cool. It is so amazing.
भाई साहब,
There's
मजा आएगा.
yeah, there's a few more things coming in this update
Yeah.
as well.
And so
Another.
we have these amazing glyphs coming. Aoi is a barbarian fashioned after a bone widow. And it is
Okay.
so cool.
It's gonna rock.
It's gonna rock.
And if you were watching the sound panel, you may have heard that a new online track is on its way, and that will be arriving.
Yes, भाई, चलाऊंगा मैं भाई, मजा आता है. सब
Might
मस्त
also
है.
be a little bit of TennoGen, maybe a few more TennoGen Cygnus. You didn't hear it from me. A little bit more art.
And we have some of these character sheets that I drew up with all of the amazing concept art. So these will be coming with the updates so that you guys can all take these and run off and play. And that is,
Okay.
have fun translating all of that, guys. I have a new respect for the art team, and I had to
अरे
do that
हाँ
line
बे.
by line in Photoshop.
बाप रे.
Yes, if you can translate that TennoBed, feel free.
That is Lord Allen V. and Greg.
Oh, हाँ बे, Aled.
And this is arriving in August.
In August, yep.
Right? So we'll see you back in Hong Kong
Nice.
very soon.
Very, very soon.
ये भी ट्रांसलेट करना
I would like to add.
फेमस से प्रिंटर लेकर आएगा मोस्टली.
I would like to add that this isn't possible without you guys.
Exactly.
The fact that the community have embraced the Hex in this way is absolutely incredible. And
मैंने भी
you
बहुत
have
chats
responded
किया.
so brilliantly, and I should
मजा
think
आया
it's
था भाई.
the vivid drawing of these characters by our amazing narrative team that means that they can be placed into different contexts. And the fact that you guys are so excited means a lot to us, that we keep getting to do this, and we keep getting to revisit these characters again and again and again. So thank you for turning up, and thank you for kind of giving us life so these characters can keep giving us life. So you're amazing. Thank you.
Absolutely, well said.
Absolutely.
Thank you भाई, मस्त भाई.
Kat, did you have any
Take my money.
before we move out of this segment? We said it all. We'll see you in August. We are entering a segment of the show that I like to call Ask the Director.
Yes.
Last year, Adrian, Kat,
Okay.
and Ryan, they had to plead the fifth a little bit because some of my questions would be, you know, why 1999? And they would say, oh, that's really a Reb decision. She would have to answer that, but Miss Rebecca Ford is here on the stage with me today.
Yep.
And now I get to ask you.
Ask me anything.
I will ask whatever I please. So I know we said no JS Constellations spoilers, but we agreed to make one exception. There was just one particular line that I want to dig into. Hunhao tells the stalker, quote, "Nata can never know. She must always believe in a future." I know this line caught a few people's ears, and it certainly caught mine. Why is it that Nata can never know what happens in Jade Shadow's Constellations?
Hunhao can burden it. He can deal with the burden of the knowledge that the future is fundamentally doomed in some capacity. He can shoulder that burden, but in order for Nata to keep going, he is giving her the one thing that enables her to keep going, and that is hope, the belief that there is a better world after today.
Good
And
answer.
I think that is a gift and a beautiful thing that a father can give a child.
Yeah, he's right.
I want to get
But
a little bit of real talk.
but
You've been studio intern,
Nice.
community manager, community director,
Yes.
now creative director, and all that time you have been the voice of the Lotus.
Yes.
How has your relation to this character changed over this time period?
Well, first of all, don't I sound great as the Lotus? When I definitely, Rebecca Ford, think of my relationship with the Lotus, I feel like she is both a part of me and not a part of me. I feel like she haunts me like a Dickensian ghost. If I respect her, she respects me. It's an amazing relationship, and I'm incredibly proud to kind of keep going with it.
How do you plan and write for yourself now?
Rebecca
when
ने
Lotus
लिख के
is
दिया है, I think.
Quest? Are you
Well, every time I'm telling Adrian to kill her, and he won't let me kill her, because I, in good faith, can't continue on being a Nepo Lotus and writing all the stuff for her. So, no, Adrian wants to keep letting her live, but every single time we go into a new meeting, I want a death for her. But you guys keep wanting her, so she's just going to keep coming back.
How do you decide where her story should go? Do you feel an investment in her that is different from some of the other characters?
Well, Kat and I actually had a good little chat about this recently, and we both decided that she has one, a tease. She has one big important thing to accomplish. So I think we can tease stay tuned, Kat?
Exactly. So stay tuned.
This is a question for Reb, but I suppose the whole team can jump in as well. How important is story to the gameplay of each update?
I'll say arguably probably the most important thing about this game. It's something to hang the grind on and make people keep coming back. We have this ethos which is at least one character per update, because this isn't just a series of systems or mechanics. It's a living, breathing world, and the story keeps you coming back.
Yeah.
And the fact that like this game is thriving more than ever is testament to the strength of the stories, testament to the strength of the writing team, working in tandem with all of the amazing artists and designers and developers at this company. But yeah, I would say people want to come back because they are invested in these characters and they're invested in this world.
And if I may add,
yeah.
Well said, Rebecca.
Thank you.
If
Yeah.
I might add, when we first started working on Warframe, we didn't yet know that narrative and story was going to be as big a part of what it was. If those of you who are founders, I know there's a couple out there still, and that's amazing. You'll remember the stories in the early part of the game were much more simple. They were much more humble. Our character presentation was much more simple and humble. This is why, you know, we were using our UI artist, Mike Leatham, as Ortis, and our marketing manager, Rebecca, as the Lotus. We were just trying to make a simple game, but the more we made it and the more we got your responses, we realized that delving deeper and deeper into story was what was keeping people around, and that's what people were telling us they were playing the game for. So we just kept on doing more and more, and here we are in the hockey arena talking about everything that's coming. I can't believe we're here. It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Tenno. Reb, I have one more question for you. Do you really have a plan for the story? And if so, how far ahead are we planning?
Oh, okay. So back in 2022, when Rebecca Ford took the job, I gave myself 5 years. There was a 5-year plan, and currently, if anyone's checking their calendars, we're currently at 4.5 years of that 5-year plan. Luckily, because of you, because of the amazing team that I get to work with every single day, there may be more runway to that 5-year plan. So thank you.
Okay. Great.
I can tell you by what you are going to watch later on this afternoon, there are some wonderful surprises in store, and that is because of your support. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Tenno. Let's get another 5-year plan.
Oh, right.
I would like to talk to the group about advice and influences. Reb, we saw you bringing anime and heavy metal to Jade Shadow's Constellations. But on the performance side, Renee, what are you bringing with you into the booth, mentally, emotionally, physically?
Apples and grapes. Actors love apples when they're recording. Apples have a natural acidity that cuts through throat mucus. Sorry to be so.
No, please tell us more about that throat mucus. We're live.
Yeah, and it can sort of aid in the production of saliva in your mouth. So anyone that's ever had to speak in public and has dry mouth or clicking lips, an apple can sort that out.
Any type of apple?
Granny Smith. Always a Granny Smith. Ironically.
Any Granny Smith fans out there?
Granny Smith fan.
Shout out to Granny Smith
Give it up for
apples.
Granny Smith
I was just
apples.
going to say, ironically, I could really do with the Granny Smith right now. And grapes, because I just love grapes. But yeah, constantly drinking. But also, if I could say, having
Green apple.
the team, because, you know, we're in London, UK, having you guys on Zoom, having a great engineer, a great director like JC, and Rebecca directing.
You're welcome.
Thank you. It's, you know, we're set. Great scripts. As an actor, you couldn't ask for more.
Shout out to all the great engineers and sound recorders and studios that we work with. Syndicate Sound, Side, Liquid Violet, so many places. Too many to name, but you're all helped make Warframe come to life.
Thank you.
Reb, have you ever spoken with Ben about his process?
Well, as Ben Starr's official photographer, I feel like I can speak on behalf of him. I feel if Ben were here, he would say that other than apples, which is great, but also there are other types of apples available. Pink ladies also are excellent. But really, it's collaboration. I think one of the great things that Digital Extremes does incredibly well, and I'm incredibly proud to be the creative director of Warframe as a result of it, is the fact that a performance of a character is not one singular person. It is not a voice. It is more than that. It is the designers, it's the writers, it's the people who conceive it at the very beginning. And this whole process is collaborative. I remember speaking to Ben back in 2024, and we helped build the ethos of Arthur together. And there were many questions. There's a joke that he's lactose intolerant because Ben Starr is lactose intolerant. We are so collaborative. And it is a joy to get to work with performers. And there's a reason why I, Rebecca Ford, am collecting actors like Infinity Stones, because actors want to work in a free and creative environment. And it really is an absolute joy for all actors to come into this space, to be welcomed and to be appreciated and to feel like we are part of a collaboration, but understanding that actors are not just, they are one part of a much wider piece, and everyone has a say in it.
Yeah.
For the writers, our personal passions.
और पूरा सब बड़ा व्यू चाहिए मुझे कितने लोग हैं देखना.
Yeah, personal passions. Well, you know, a couple years ago, I got really into gardening, specifically native plant gardening. And you know, then I was working on this mushroom update, trying to find a hook for it, trying to find a character, and I'm messing around in my dock, and the character's trying to talk to me, and all of a sudden he says, I got all these invasives sprouting up, these invasive corpus in my garden. Do you want to be my gardener? Noko used to be my gardener, but you could be my gardener now. and that became the basis for the update of Alice Undermine. And you know, it was really seeing those beautiful levels that Sumo Digital was putting together for us. Shout out to Sumo Digital, who also did the teacher quest. You guys are great. Forgot to mention that earlier. Yeah. So they were building these beautiful levels, and they reminded me of my gardens. And so that's kind of how Nightcap was born. And we wrapped Noko around that. And so that was our, you know, personal passions coming through. Sometimes, you know, it's other things. It's the news we see on TV. It's walking around our city. It's things we see, you know, sometimes less beautiful things that are happening that we need to play out in our art. I won't go too much more into that now, but yeah.
Yeah. Quickly, Kat, do you have one?
I think to sort of play off of that, it's people ask me oftentimes, like, how do I go from writing characters like Quincy to Amir to Leon to Roth to Arthur to everybody? And it's, you take a little piece of yourself, any tiny little piece. For Quincy, it's sort of like my prankster self. For Amir, it's smash my head on the keyboard, remember what it was like playing Diablo 2 in 1999, all of my lead speak. Oh yeah, I was an ice cream cone sorceress, and
I don't
then
know.
for Leon and everybody, it's a little tiny different piece of you, and you plant it in the ground and you grow the rest of the character around it like a tree. But that one piece is your connection to that character. It's your in, and you write the rest. For you, for Nightcap, it was that gardening connection.
Exactly.
And you grow the rest of the character around it, but that one piece acts as the door. And so for all of you out there that are trying to learn how to character write, like, that's kind of a method that we sort of have developed as a way to sort of do that character writing. But to sort of also to sort of get into what Rebecca was saying about working with actors, is it is such one of my favorite things to do, and is one of my biggest joys working with actors, is being in a recording session and listening to them do a take of a line, and then having the moment where they're comfortable enough to do another version where they've rewritten it. And because I love that, because then they're feeling the character and they've embodied the character and they're bringing their own life to it. Because that second take, they've now brought, it feels twice as alive.
Yeah, and as an actor, it's especially the sessions that we had, and you were responding to what we were doing, what I was doing, and it just sort of gives you the confidence to do that.
Because it's like, to me, what I write is a starting point. It's like, to me, it's like, here's the character in my head, but to me, the voice of the character is what the players are going to hear. So if you can do a version that is going to sound more alive, they're gonna hear it and it will feel more alive.
In performance, often an actor can come into a studio or go onto a set, and text is often king, right? A writer writes something and then an actor will have to perform it as written. And sometimes you can sense that the actor really isn't sensing that line. They're not really vibing with it. And you can tell when you play a game or you watch a film and you think there's something quite off. It's an awkward facsimile of real life because the actor really isn't vibing with it. The amazing thing about this process and the way that Digital Extremes works is that there is the text and there is the actor, and it's the alchemy that comes between those two things. If an actor is unable to convincingly say the line, it's not that the line is bad, it's that the line isn't right for that particular actor. And it's been fascinating to see how Digital Extremes have moved and developed with their performers and really written around those characters. And certainly, like, when I, Rebecca Ford, conceived Arthur in the early stages, I could not have possibly have foreseen what he would become in collaborating with Kat, with Ben, and how he and the rest of the Hex developed alongside those actors.
They really become written for the actor once you find the actor for them.
For sure.
Especially with characters like Treve, who plays Quincy. He is so much inspired the character that he's sort of become that embodiment.
Totally. I think in the interest of time, we'll keep rocking on. We were talking recently about microbursts of lore and how not all of the storytelling happens in the quests. Kat, was there anything that you thought was especially interesting with the last few years of Warframe?
I think one of the weirdest cool pieces of information that is buried in the lore is the fact that Pregasa is Lotus's mother.
Like Pregasa the ship?
Pregasa the ship
Yeah.
is Lotus's mother, but that was only like mentioned in one trailer back in 2018 for the new war, and it's like, wait, hold on. So Hunhao and the ship?
Yeah. Don't think about it too hard.
How does...
Wait. Do the math, everybody.
Yeah,
I don't. And it's like, and then if you listen to Hunhao, wait, so the ship in Hunhao.
It's beyond our comprehension.
Yep.
I'd love to see art of that, actually, if that's possible.
I do want to talk about the proto-frames.
And it just blinked into existence.
If you could send it directly to my email at Rebecca Ford at Digital Extremes, just spam it. I'd love it.
From a narrative point of view, what is the thought process behind the proto frames?
To me, the proto frames are a different way of being able to tell the Warframe story. They are a new voice to be able to explore the narrative, and to me, that's a very, very exciting thing.
Yeah, you know, before proto frames, Warframes were kind of a blank slate that players could project their own personalities onto. But whenever we were telling stories about Warframes, we had to have another character come in and speak for them, which, you know, works, but the proto-frames let Warframes have a point of view. And I think that's really special because, you know, Volt is Volt, but Amir is his own character. So that's really what we love doing with proto-frames.
Yeah, I understand Ryoku and Vina just arrived quite recently, but can you give us any crumbs of what's next? Any world premieres? Any one more things?
Well, I can say that there aren't going to be any more proto frames coming this year, but...
Okay.
There will be a Warframe with a point of view.
They had to give me something to do.
Yes, we needed something weird for Kat to... With a little bit of time left here, I would just like to kind of ask the panelists for some closing thoughts or closing remarks. If I could be so bold as to start, I just want to say to the audience here and online, start making things, keep making things. In the words of David Lynch, I hope you are all having a lot of fun working on your favorite projects.
Yes, make stuff.
Yeah.
Kat, you got something?
For me, I hope it's so clear to all of you how much I love and appreciate all of you. So last year I almost cried telling you all how I will write for you because of the heat death of the universe, so I won't repeat myself. So instead this year I will say that I have met so many of you this week who have told me and shown me your amazing artwork, and I tell you how beautiful it is and you say, oh, it's nothing. And I want you all to know that I feel the same way. I suffer from imposter syndrome like you would not believe, and I never considered myself a writer, and to this day I still don't really believe that I'm a writer. I know I'm sitting here and I walked out and I get to cross off my bucket list that I get to walk out to a stadium like a WWE wrestler, and I still will go home after this and think to myself, I'm crap, they'll figure it out next week and fire me. And I want you all to think to yourselves like, oh, well, this is probably just brain goblins then. So believe in yourselves, keep making things, and just keep being amazing, Tenno. Please, please.
Woo. Yes. Ryan, let's hear it.
I'll keep this really brief.
Yeah.
I know this has been said a few times today. We're here because you keep showing up. It's amazing. It's such a privilege to make this game for you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just so wonderful.
Thank you, Ryan.
I'm an actor. I'm a jobbing actor. I never thought in my wildest dreams I would be here, being part of this, but thank you for inviting me into your family. It's something I'll never forget, and it's forever, so thank you.
Welcome to the fam. Let's go, baby.
If I may speak about myself, Rebecca Ford, in the third person, or about myself, I believe that I, Rebecca Ford, am a remarkable individual. It sounds like hubris, it is not. I believe that I am so proud to be here. I am devastated in ways that I couldn't be here. I'm devastated that I couldn't share this with you right now and instead had to get the actor Ben Starr to dress up as me.
Wait, what?
Guys, I'm not really Rebecca Ford.
Oh my
What? What? Yeah.
You idiots! It was me, Ben, all along.
Oh. What?
But what I would like to say is you are an amazing community, and I know Red would have loved to have been here. And she, from a personal view, is one of the most remarkable people I've ever had the pleasure to be in the vicinity of, let alone work with in a professional capacity. And I know that she loves every single one of you. I've seen the way that she is at work, whether she's with you as a community, and I'm so proud to call her not just a colleague, but a friend. And it would do me a great honor if we could all together say, we love you, Space Mom. Is that okay?
Yeah. Love you, Space Mom.
1, 2, 3.
We love you, Space Mom.
Thank you, Tenno. That is our narrative panel. TennoLIVE 2026 is coming up.
Why miss her, bhai? इसलिए मेरा फेवरेट पैनल है भाई, मस्त भाई, मजे। मेरे गाल हंस के दर्द करने लग गए। हाय हाय। Hosted by Megan, Geoff, Pablo. एक पर्सन मिसिंग है सैडली। ऑलराइट, मेन पैनल का टाइम। हमारे पास 37 मिनट्स है वो चालू होने तक। तब तक हाँ, गेम पे आते हैं। सो मैं गेम में आ गया था। एक सेकंड।
Introducing the Lisette Pool Floaty from Digital Extremes. Play like a Warframe. Relax like a Warframe with your very own Lisette.
They're floating on my ancestors.
Visit the merch store at TennoCON or store.warframe.com to purchase this 100% real Lisette Pool Floaty.
Okay.
Hold my calls. I'm in flow state.
So this इसको मैं सामने रखता हूँ and yeah. Go to the game. Oh, wait a minute. इसकी जरूरत नहीं है। Okay, cool. So मैं इधर आया था अब वैलिस में। जब उन्होंने थर्ड और का क्वेश्चन पूछा, I was like, okay, मुझे जाके देखना है अब। एंड इसलिए मैं यहीं पे आ गया। एक सेकंड, अबे उतर था। आई थिंक यहाँ से स्टॉकर अंदर आता है एंड यहाँ पे फाइट चालू रहता है। आई थिंक यहाँ यहीं पे पानी था और भी यहीं पे होना चाहिए। सो व्हाट इज हैपनिंग? एंड अगर मैं थोड़ा सेंटर की तरफ जाऊँ, या देख सकते हो यहाँ पे लेवल ग्लिच हो रहा है, या अनलेस मुझे फिर से लोड करना चाहिए, देन मे बी या लोड नहीं हुआ रहेगा ढंग से, देन या आई गेट इट। क्या लिखा है? शॉक अमीर हियर ऑल इन योर रेड टेक्स्ट लॉल। ओके, एक सेकंड, अरे मेरे को पढ़ने दो। Sup nerds, I'm here all up in your red text lol. Hey, you guys should totally be watching the stream. Crazy stuff happening right now. Shockwave. Tell your friends, gather your party, roll constitution. Shockwave. Squealing guitar noises. Okay. I don't know मैं कैसे निकालूँ, but okay, kind of busy, gotta go, prep, bye. एक सेकंड गाइस, मुझे एक चीज़ सेट करना है, लाइक मोस्टली अभी चिल्लाना होने वाला है, सो मैं दरवाज़ा बंद करके बी राइट बैक। वाओ, कन्वीनियंटली एकदम मस्त खड़ा है साकुस सामने एकदम। ये लेके आ गया जस्ट इन केस, यू नो। ज़्यादा पीना नहीं है बिकॉज रात होता है, बट या हेल्प्स भाई। एनीवेज एक और बार जाके देखते हो तो, अरे यार बटन कैसे स्विच हो गए मेरे। ओके यहाँ पे, अबे नहीं गाइस, ये बग नहीं है। व्हाट, यहाँ पे और होनी चाहिए थर्ड और, बट व्हाट इज हैपनिंग? व्हाट इज दिस collision? Why is this collision? हाँ मे बी वो कुछ करने वाले और के साथ हैं, अभी तक किया नहीं है। बिकॉज आई डोंट थिंक सो कोई मैप में है। मैं घूम रहा था, मैप में कहीं और है तो नहीं। Who knows? मे बी वो लोग करेंगे कुछ बाद में, देखते। या had to investigate. somehow गेम लैग ही नहीं है जाना। हाँ, मेरा रैम फुल रहेगा। टेक्सचर क्वालिटी लो रहती। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो भाई। अब भी जस्ट आया, एक इंस्टेंस भी नहीं है। लॉल, पहले इंस्टेंस में जा रहे हो हम गाइस, फर्स्ट इंस्टेंस पे। करुड़ा है। ओके लगा ही मुझे अलग है, ऐसा नहीं होता ड्राई डॉग। इतनी बार तो देखा है मैंने। बट फिर यहाँ पे क्या है? कुछ नहीं। okay? यहाँ पे अलग वही सीढ़ी, ऐसा सीढ़ी नहीं है वहाँ पे। यहाँ पे है, ये सीढ़ी है, बट ये जो जा रहा है what is this? बाप रे, ये लोग फुल डीलक्स स्किन लेके आए। नाइस नाइस, सबके पास है भाई, मेरे पास नहीं है। आई मीन सबके पास नहीं है, बट या बहुत जन के पास है। इट इज व्हाट इट इज। हम यहाँ से देखेंगे, यहाँ पे थोड़ा शांत है, उधर भाई बहुत लोग हैं। बराबर इस भाईजान के साथ कौन है ये? Who is this guy? What the hell is this Warframe में काला करके रखा है। ग्रंडल का हेलमेट है उस पे। आई डोंट नो भाई, एनीवेज देखते हैं। वोबा नहीं है वो, ओके समझ गया था मैं पहले, वोबा नहीं है वो। ओके चले गया, ठीक है हमारा सीट है ये। जो भी होने वाला है इधर, आई डोंट नो। Nice. Nice. Okay. क्या चालू है chat में? We would save the best for last. Join us. Okay. On Saturn and get ready to enjoy the show beginning in 30 minutes. Indeed. 30 मिनट है बे. 30 मिनट. 30 मिनट पहले ही आके बैठ गए इधर. दो. हमारा रेल चेक दिख रहा है यहाँ पे. मैं जा सकता हूँ क्या? ओके. ओके यहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं है. ओके. कैरियर प्राइम नहीं वॉरफ्रेम है. व्हाट क्या क्या हो रहा है ये? अरे यार ये वर्क ही नहीं कर रहा है. बे हाँ बे. इधर जाएंगे ना हम. ओके ओके. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Okay. सबसे बेस्ट व्यू है हम. The best व्यू है हमें. Let's go भाई. Well, I think हमें यहाँ पे बाद में आना चाहिए. But yeah. या काम करते बाद में आते हैं हम लोग को. ये लोग स्पॉट कर लेंगे और फिर खुद भी आ जाएंगे. कोई नहीं रहना उधर. अबे यार साउंड पैनल सुना रहे. ओके. Unite with fellow Tenno across the origin system for TennoCON 2026. Yeah. Yeah. The manufacturers. Yeah. क्विज़ेस बन गया. अरे और मैसेजेस नहीं. इस पे काम कर देगा फिर जाते क्या एक और सर्वाइवल. इसका मुझे गेम प्ले नहीं समझ रहा. क्या कर सकता हूँ मैं? Oh shit. एक सेकंड गाइस. Oh, wait. मेरा फोन फिर से बोलने लग गया. That shouldn't be possible. Okay. सब सेट कर लिया. 20 मिनट और. ओके. इसको मैं सामने रख गया ऐसे. यहाँ पे रखते हैं. या ओके. तो यस मैं मोस्टली ये यूज़ करता हूँ. इससे बेटर लगता है. स्प्रिंट स्पीड बेटर भाई ऑलवेज. आई थिंक इसका फायर रेट मेरे यूज़ में आ तो रहा है. ओके वेट. आई थिंक मैं ये ट्राई करूँगा. वेट गाइस. अबे ये लगा सकता हूँ ना. श्योर. मैगजीन भी पढ़ रहा है, नाइस नाइस। आई थिंक ब्लास्ट कहाँ आ सकता है हमारे, बट अबे यार जाकू पे नहीं आएगा। अरे हाँ, जाकू को कैसे ये हेल्प कर सकता है वेपन, मुझे समझ रहा मुझे, आई जस्ट डोंट गेट इट। ठीक है, अभी के लिए फिर नॉर्मल ही रखते हैं, मेरे को खाली फुकट मार नहीं खाना। या जाते थोड़ा स्टील पाथ रन करते। साढ़े 5 घंटे होने आएगा इस स्ट्रीम चालू है, या और 2 घंटे ऐसे ही निकलने वाले, बस गायब हो जाएगी। ओके, कौन मारा मेरे को? ओके, ये लोग मर। मर जा। थोड़ा मारना पड़ेगा। अरे नहीं, ये यूज कर देना। लेट्स गो। ये साउंड भाई, भाई बड़ा मस्त लग रहा है। I will do this। मार खा रहा हूँ, आई नो। इधर आओ सर, कोई भी नहीं आया। वाह, इधर आओ। Okay, give me more guns. Yes, we are doing it. Let's go. तू बनेगा। यप, अब मर रहे हैं ना। डैमेज बूस्ट हो रहा है, बस बात खत्म। वन वे करना मुझे एक्चुअली। रुकते हैं, आप में देखते हैं।
They stayed there. One question that comes up a lot is, did the events of the old piece actually happen? Yes, they did, although bear in mind that we are seeing them as the operator remembers. They are not Eternalism shenanigans. We've actually only used Eternalism twice for serious story beats. Once for the operator and Drifter's existence in the New War, and once for serious story.
ये ठीक है, वेलिमिर बोल रहा हूँ, अमेरिका में समझ गया सीन।
Which leads me neatly on to the question of what is the interference really, and what does it want? Well, I can now reveal for the first time.
No, it's some old Britannic guy. Just overlay the signal.
I couldn't believe it either. But the big question everyone's going to have is, are they romanceable? Well, I have special permission to tell you.
Well, hello, TennoCON! Guess who just broke the fourth wall?
Damn it भाई, क्यों तू जा रहा था बीच में? आमिर, कुछ तो सुन रहा था मैं बस। अरे भाई, हमें थोड़ा एनालाइज करना उसको डेफिनेटली। वेल लॉल है, हुआ कि नहीं चालू? हाँ, कभी कभी नॉर्मली चल रहा है, देखो। ऑपरेटर मेरा बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है। फन है भाई, फन तो है। लाइक बस एनिमीज को देखना और लग रहा है गोली बस। आई लव इट भाई। ऑटोमेटिक एमिंग भाई, ऑटो एम भाई गेम में। आई मीन ऐसा लाइक सेटिंग वाला एम नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं, या ऐसे ऐसा कुछ। अबे यार ये कर ले तू। किधर गया? लग रहा है ना उसको। तेरे पे भी कर सकता हूँ मैं चीज। कहाँ गया? वो नहीं 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 नहीं। ओ भाई ऑलमोस्ट गॉट मी भाई, ऑलमोस्ट गॉट मी। चले जा चले जा। हमारे पास 15 मिनट है, बहुत टाइम है। आते रहो भाई, तुम अंदर आओ। उसका रिलोड भी नहीं है तो लाइक ये जो हमारा ऑल्ट फायर है वो बंद भी नहीं होता। कितना सही है भाई ये वेपन। मर रहा हूँ मैं। ये वन वे अच्छा नहीं है। ओके अरे भाई किस तरफ वन वे नहीं है क्या? ओके ये ठीक है, ये ठीक है। डॉगो मदद कर मेरी। चलेगा। ओके हर जगह मार रहा है, क्या मस्त लगता है ये। एबिलिटी डैमेज तो वो पर्पल वाला है राइट? तो क्या ये जो वाइट वाला दिख रहा है क्या? ओ अभी कर सकते हैं। ओ माय गॉड, और भी कुछ तो लिखा है थे। नहीं ये सही जगह है कवर में। थोड़ा ढंग से कवर नहीं है आपने। और यहाँ पे भी स्पॉन होना इन्हें। सब जागो के साथ बहुत अच्छा है एज अ प्राइमरी एंड एज अ क्या बोलते हैं स्टेटस इफेक्ट स्प्रेड करने वाले। टाउ इज इन साइट और जर्नी बिगिंस विद TennoLIVE 26 starting very soon. Nice. ये है कि नहीं भाई यार, बस हो रहे बंदे, बट इट्स लाइक एग्जिस्ट नहीं करता बंदा। किसको बनाया मैंने? उधर बनाया। अरे भाई ओके, इवेंट चालू हो गया ऑलमोस्ट। लेट्स एक्सफिल देन। ओके स्टार्ट करते, चलो। दस मिनट रुक सकते हैं, व्हाई नॉट।
All manner of Oracle technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity.
ओह, कोई तो माइक चालू।
You may use it.
अबे टाइम क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे मेरे को? इधर टाइम होना चाहिए ना। मिशन छोड़ दिया क्या मैंने? हेलो। ओह ओके। आओ शिट, आओ नो। 1 मिनट रह सकता है क्या ये? नहीं रह सकता है। याइक्स, रह लेता तो थोड़ा ड्रॉप कर गया। यस 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 यस। ओ भाई भाई भाई, लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। कम ऑन, 1 मिनट रहना मुझे बस। नाइस नाइस, और थोड़ा। थोड़ा ऊपर रखता हूँ। ओके चलो, हो गया वैसे तो। मैं नहीं ले रहा है सब फाइट, so let's just leave.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
Nice.
They are trespassers here.
Almost there guys, let's go.
These manifestations must not be
यहाँ
allowed
पे जाता हूँ मैं, इसको बंद करता हूँ and ready feel. Full screen, let's go भाई, almost there. एक्साइटमेंट भाई, मस्त भाई, क्या क्या टीज कर चुके हैं ऑलरेडी, बट भाई मजा आएगा मजा आएगा। अबे हाँ, अभी मैं ये भी चालू कर देता हूँ। आई थिंक दिखना चाहिए तुम्हें, या ओके। सो हम ऑफ कोर्स रिले में जा रहे हैं। मेरा अभी इंस्टेंस आ गया, फर्स्ट इंस्टेंस में थे हम गाइस, छोड़ना नहीं चाहिए तो लगता है। हमारे स्पेशल स्पॉट पे जाते हैं हम, जो कि किसी को पता नहीं है आई थिंक है। अब लोग हैं यहाँ पे, अरे यार डैम इट। ठीक है, पर अरे भाई वो देख कहाँ। अबे यार ऐसा ऐसा नहीं देखने वाला हूँ मैं, सामने डांटे होगा तो नहीं नहीं। दूसरा इंस्टेंस 56 में नहीं जाना हमें। कौन से में जाऊँ? 61। ओके 69 तक पहुंचने वाले हम ऑलमोस्ट। 8 मोर गाइस, कम ऑन, कर सकते हो। होपफुली इधर कोई नहीं है। ओके ओके, ऐसे क्या हो रहा है? ओके, फुल फ्रंट रो सीट पे एकदम। ओ ये भाई हट गई यहाँ पे। नाइस। ऑलराइट, क्या चालू है भाई? ओह काउंटडाउन, लेट्स गो भाई, लेट्स गो भाई। बारिश क्यों गिर रही है? हाँ मैंने ये नोटिस नहीं किया। हाँ बारिश गिर रही है। यहाँ टाउ पे वेदर भी रहेगा ना यार, कोई तो प्लेनेट पे आई थिंक। ओके दिस इज द लास्ट सिप। रात को ये नहीं पीना चाहिए। All right. होपफुली इधर कोई डिस्टर्ब करने नहीं आ रहा हमें। स्नैक्स तो मुझे भी चाहिए वैसे। रूम्बा क्या बोले जा रहे हैं? ओ हाँ तुम्हें नहीं दिख रहा ना चैट आई थिंक। एक सेकेंड, क्या दिख रहा तुम्हें? देखो तो जूम इन करके। ओह माय गॉड तुम्हें कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है। ओके व्हाट, क्या हो रहा है ब्रो? क्या आर्ट है भाई, डैम भाई। लाइक नॉर्मल काउंटडाउन के लिए कितना आर्ट। एक सेंटिएंट खड़ा है पीछे। एक नहीं है वो। ओके ब्रो कितने अलग अलग टाइप के सेंटिएंट्स देखने मिलने वाले हो भाई हमें। ओ भाई, ओ भाई, हाइप हाइप, इवन मोर हाइप भाई साहब। भाई साहब लेट्स गो भाई। हाउ लकी आर वी गाइस, हमें ये देखने मिल रहा है, हमें ये विटनेस करने मिल रहा है भाई। हाउ सो लकी भाई, वी आर द लकीस्ट इन द वर्ल्ड भाई सीरियसली। अभी सब चैनल्स लाइव आ गए रहेंगे रिएक्शन वाले भाई, सब देखो तो। मेरे यूट्यूब पे एनडी लाइव है। यप ऑफ कोर्स। सेनेटर डोंगो तो पहले से लाइव बैठा है। कौन कौन लाइव है? और मोस्ट क्रिटिकल लाइव है ऑफ कोर्स, यू नो भाई। पब्स का लाइव है, कूल किड लाइव है भाई, सब अलग अलग चैनल से। और बस भाई दिस इज द मोमेंट भाई, दिस इज द मोमेंट वी वर वेटिंग फॉर भाई। लेट्स गो, लेस देन अ मिनट, लेट्स गो भाई। ऑलरेडी चिल्स भाई। लाइटिंग वगैरह हो रही है एकदम टाइम। ये क्या लाइट लेके जा रहे हैं? ऑलराइट। ओह मैंने अभी नोटिस किया, मैं गलत जगह देख रहा हूँ। इस तरफ देखना है हमें सामने, एंड बैठे रहता हूँ मैं। या 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, भाई. भाई chill. Who are you, भाई? Damn. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hype, hype, double hype, triple hype. RAI, Sheldon. Of course.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Already hyped do my bro.
Tenno and Envoy, welcome to TennoLIVE.
Yeah, bhai.
My name is Sheldon Carter. I am the president of Digital Extremes. And my God, what a couple of days we have had. Panels, meetups, amazing cosplay, and even a full symphony. Are you guys having a good time?
Yes, bhai, yes. 5.5 घंटे हो गए बैठा हूँ मैं. 5.5 से ज़्यादा हो गए.
I've had a chance to talk to many of you, and I wanted to say thanks to all of you who have come so far to be with us today, and for hundreds of thousands of you watching around the world. We want to welcome all of you here to TennoCON.
Yeah, let's go, bhai. Let's go.
This community and the connection between Digital Extremes and this community is the reason why this all happens. And so tonight, we are very proud to show you all of our efforts. The blood, sweat, and tears that we have done over the last year to get ready for this event and to show you what you're about to see on the stage. Before we do that, I want to acknowledge all of the amazing staff at Digital Extremes. They're all in here amongst you. We all want to be with you while you experience this. If I could get a big round of applause for everyone at DE.
Yeah, let's go, bhai. Let's go. Well done, bhai. Love you, bhai. This community, bhai.
So, this TennoCon has been great, but I think we all know that there's a piece of the puzzle that's missing. As some of you might know, our amazing, talented creative director, Rebecca Ford, is not here because she had a serious medical procedure yesterday. But I can tell you that the surgery was successful.
Oh, yeah, very good, very good. Great. That is great news.
And
bro, ये सब
I think Reb would really
बड़े
appreciate
actors हैं.
the energy in this room to be pushed to her, and the energy all around the world. So, in previous years, I've had you guys cheer, and
Yeah.
I've had you guys chant.
Yeah.
This year, we're gonna go one more. We're gonna have you sing, because this is DE, and we like music. Now
Okay.
I see people squirming in the front. They're like, I gotta sing? It's a tune that you all know. It's Happy Birthday, okay? But
Okay.
it's with a small bit of lyrical change, okay? So I'm gonna sing it. Oh God, I'm gonna sing it to you, and then we'll put the
Sure,
lyrics
bhai.
up on
We
the
will do
board,
it.
and then together, all of us, if you can sing, sing. If you can't sing, hum. If you can't hum, just feel it in your heart. But I'll give you the Sheldon rendition before we go to the lyrics. So it's happy recovery to you.
Okay.
All the Tenno miss you.
Yes.
We love you, Rebecca. Hope you feel better soon.
मेरे घर पे सो रहे guys. I
You
will
guys can
hum.
do that? Okay. You guys, I
But
know you've all
जोर
sang
से
this
बोलने
song
का
at
मन
the
है
top
मेरा.
of your lungs at
But
least
ठीक है.
once. You have practice. So you're gonna do it with me. I'm gonna count you in, and then we're all gonna sing. Are you guys ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Happy.
अच्छा बोलोगे.
all the- We love you. Way to go, guys. That was amazing. Reb, we're all thinking of you. We hope you get better quickly. Take all the time you need. Tonight, we're going to make you proud.
मेरे गाल.
And to do that, I get to introduce you to your panel. Are you ready? First, we have the bearded wonder, the wizard of reworks, the director of Warframe's design, Mr. Pablo Alonso.
Let's go, Pablo. भाई आज भाई बैंसी का रिवर्क होने वाला है I think. Let's go, Pablo.
Next, we have DE's tastemaker and story breaker, the creative director of Soulframe, Mr. Jeff Crooks.
Yes. Yeah. Let's go. Jeff.
Next, we have your host, the one who can keep this entire panel and community under control. She is never tongue-tied, and she is tonight the big dog.
Yeah, the big dog. Yeah, let's go, baby, let's go. Megan.
And last, I have DE's fearless leader and creative visionary,
CEO.
the man who always changes the demo last minute, Mr. Steve Sinclair.
कैसे आ रहा है वो? Steve, let's go, baby.
Thank you very much and enjoy TennoCON.
Yes.
Thank you, Sheldon.
Thank you, Sheldon.
Thank you, Sheldon. That was great singing.
That was really sweet.
Yeah, you guys sounded great.
Poor Meg, he's breaking Megan backstage.
I had a little moment, but that's okay. We're prepared. Hi, everybody. How are we feeling?
Hyped. Already chills. दिखा भी नहीं कुछ.
Welcome to our 11th TennoCon. Can you believe that?
That is crazy.
Crazy times.
And just looking out, this is like, we're beyond fortunate and grateful that this
11th.
is happening. This is incredible.
11 years of making memories.
my God.
11 years of your support, loving us. This year we have a record-breaking attendance. We have unlocked a new location.
That's so many people. It's crazy.
It's so many people. You all look great.
I looked it up, and next month, Bryan Adams is going to be in the stage.
Oh my God! Is
So we're opening for him.
Is that a Canadian reference? Is he Canadian?
He sure is Canadian.
Is he Canadian?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, of course.
I'm
Bryan
sorry.
Adams.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm
I think maybe
uncultured.
we're too old.
Very
Exactly.
Canadian singer.
All right.
Okay.
As we typically like to do, shall we get some housekeeping out of the way before we start the party? Yeah, we love it. I know.
Let's go.
Housekeeping.
I know. I'm sorry. First, though, Twitch chat.
Oh, I should have told this.
You're supposed to be watching Twitch?
My bad.
Pablo's locked in on the Twitch chat. What are they saying?
Oh, you're not going to believe what they're saying.
What?
Clem.
No way.
I know, surprising. Oh, wait. They're saying bring Balco to Warframe.
Oh.
Okay, maybe that's Rebecca's alt.
That's Rebecca's alternate.
Okay,
That's
so we'll
Rebecca,
do it.
Also asking for Valko.
We'll get on it.
We'll get on that right away. Okay. Let's start with housekeeping. Is my clicker working? Excellent. Again,
Guys.
just a very heartfelt, genuine thank you to everyone who has ever supported.
What? नहीं, ये सब नहीं करना. नहीं. क्यों? क्यों होता है ये?
TennoCon supported
Okay.
Warframe, supported Soulframe. We literally cannot put this event
Just full
on
screen,
without
okay.
you, and we cannot support these charity beneficiaries without you.
Atak
We
mat.
met Sistema last night and London Cares today. So again, from the bottom of our hearts, thank you so much for allowing us to give back to these charities. It means the world, so thank you so much.
Thank you all. You make it possible.
And as another reminder, if you are in-game right now, the relay is live. Ooh.
After maybe a hotfix or so.
We had a couple. Did we have more than one hotfix today?
You know.
Oh God, I haven't been paying attention. Ooh, community director who? The in-game relay is live on Saturn. If you're online right now, where's the camera? If you're online right now, go to the relay, go to the dry dock, go to the
right side.
The right side.
Unless you want to be different and go to the left side, but
that's your own choice.
अरे भाई ऐड आके गई मेरे को
You
पता
don't
नहीं.
want to be that choice. Go to the
काम
right
चल रहा है
side.
इधर, sorry guys.
Because we are going to
Sidelines.
experience something all together. Oh, that
Oh,
camera.
shit.
Hey! Sorry, he was waving at me. We are going to experience something together live when the Warframe demo happens. Everyone at home that's in this relay on the right side of the rail jack is going to
Anyone here?
experience something very, very
No one.
special. And for
Yes.
everyone here,
This is
that
our private
sad
spot.
maybe that you're missing out on the in-game version of it. We
Let's
are
go
gonna
भाई, perfect
run it
spot
back
मिला हमें.
next week, so you'll be able to experience that as well
Nice.
for yourself. Yes. And right now, if you're watching, you're linked. If you watch Zach's video over and over about Twitch linking, you'll be earning yourself a Mesa Prime. Obviously,
Hey,
everyone in the
Zaku को
audience
पूरा
is getting
frame से
one
निकाल
as well
सकते हो.
from via email. You probably already got your email. Redeem it, get it. Yes, there you go. Mesa Prime, everybody.
Sit down. Yeah. Yep. That's it. हमें से वो अभी
And we also have a whole week of gift
पूरा
of
ये
the
दिखने
Lotus
वाला
alerts, so you
scene.
can look forward to that
Nice.
when you get home very safely to your many different countries and
Nice.
regions. Did you guys meet people from all over the world these 2 past days?
my Uber driver was shocked that there were 4 people from Germany on the car going along. I was explaining, he was like, what is
वैसा
this about?
ऑलरेडी है.
It's like a gaming commission.
बराबर.
And he's like,
मेरे
oh,
पास
like
भी.
GTA 6.
Same. मेरे पास में भी 2 नहीं है. एक है.
Megan. Oh, I'm gonna hear from the lawyers on that one.
क्या जोक मारे मैंने सुना नहीं. Shit.
Joking. Okay. As we said at the beginning of the day, Stephen and I, Soulframe, you guys had your dev stream. You talked about many different exciting things. A couple things. You guys are actually going to be up first during
That's
this
right.
TennoLIVE experience.
Yep.
But talk to me a little bit about what you guys talked about on the dev stream.
That people wanted fishing, and that was kind of the end of it, actually.
You guys are getting
yeah,
fish.
we're gonna get fishing.
You guys are going to get, wait,
What?
vegan fishing.
Vegan fishing.
Vegan fishing.
And I think, one of our employees was in the crowd and heard from behind them, finally, it's a real game now. So there's that, I guess.
We made it.
But yeah, we showed a lot of stuff, and we're going to hopefully contextualize that. And hopefully not without taking too much time, because there's a very amazing and
Soulframe में.
very big Warframe demo reveal today as well.
Jam-packed.
Very serious.
Yes.
With this, well, I mean, the music's always incredible, but this one is the Warframe music. Oh my God. We'll get Sheldon back out and he'll sing to it or something.
And you also said mounts. You gave some mount information.
That's right. And I also met a player who said, well, if you had mounts, I'll come back. And I said, we are.
We got one.
We are. And so I'm like, there we go. We got one. But yeah, we've been kind of showing this in cinematics and things like that. And then finally, it's going to be launching this fall with co-op support and all sorts of great things. I did get a request from a player to if you could like do a split where it's like
I got the pin.
You got the pin as well. Okay, I've got it in my pocket as good
Where's
luck.
that player? Where's that player?
They're in here somewhere. Yep.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they're here. Noted.
Soulframe का ज़्यादा इंटरेस्ट नहीं है मेरे को
Found them.
अभी.
As well,
Avoid करना है
there's
मुझे.
something happening in game. Am I correct?
There is a Mendicant Rider.
इसलिए
that
dev
you
stream
can
भी
now-
देखा
a
नहीं मैंने.
sub-boss that you can go fight.
Love.
Not now. इस साल चालू
Oh,
करना
my
है.
clicker's working. There it is.
Yep. And the Rainbreaker. Yep. Very fun, and you're going to see more of Rainbreaker
sure.
as well shortly.
ये सब मैं
And
खेल
you
के
said
देखूंगा भाई सब.
Preludes access. It's a free weekend.
That's right. It's all open. Yep. If you've signed up, you'll be in. So make sure you sign up. And if you haven't signed up this weekend, sign up.
And please feel free to wish list us.
Yeah, वो तो बहुत time हो
Thank you,
गया.
Jeff.
I was
I'm
told
supposed to plug the wish list. Oh, God.
Wishlist करके रखा है मैंने.
Corpo
You're the
notes.
CEO now. Wish list, please, if you don't mind.
So it's
On
anyone who's
Steam.
ever signed up, you're in.
Yes.
But also a free weekend. If you sign up,
That's right.
download Soulframe Preludes and you're in.
Yep. Thank you.
Amazing.
Yep.
All right. I think it's time for your live demo.
Are we doing it?
Oh,
You're
geez,
doing
already?
it. Already.
Can't we do more housekeeping? I'm kind of scared.
No, they don't want that.
Okay, all
they
right.
don't want that.
Okay.
Okay, what do we, Landon? Can we get a round of applause for Landon?
Landon is running our demo today.
Soulframe वाला demo.
And his wolf pack.
Soulframe demo दिखा रहे हैं लोग.
Yeah, so this is our, I don't know, Jeff, do you want to set this up like it's a
ठीक है,
dog
sure.
show?
इतना देख सकते हैं.
If
Sure.
anyone saw our demo last year, it had a rat being farted out the back end of a bear.
We're not doing that this year.
This is tonally
याद है मुझे.
very different. Typically, you've seen the envoy play the role of the healer and helping the Omen beasts who are becoming corrupted by the pollution in the world.
I don't know.
We're giving a bit more context to the player's role.
Once upon a time ये बंदा बहुत stress दिखाता था. अभी देख. Actually bro, actually ये Jeff थोड़ा tense रहता था.
Without further ado.
अभी भाई वो cool है भाई. Soulframe में वो
Here we go.
enjoy कर रहा है guys.
Let's go with Soulframe.
या उसको काम कम है maybe. Director रहेगा कुछ बड़ा. Of course. Yes.
A splinter in the heart sings in the tree.
Hopefully ज़्यादा story context की ज़रूरत नहीं है इस सब के लिए. Though it's not like मुझे पता लगाना है. अभी के लिए मुझे ध्यान दे देना. Envoy, okay. Something is happening. Oh shit.
Enough.
Morning नहीं more. बहुत वो mystical है भाई ये गेम. मस्त है. एक एक feather उसका ऊपर नीचे होता है भाई साहब. Soulframe गेम मस्त लगा मेरे को बट बहुत स्लो पेस है एंड उसमें बेकार ये है कि बो लिया तो यू कांट हैव स्वॉर्ड भाई एंड इफ यू टेक स्वॉर्ड यू कांट हैव बो. ओके आई सी. वैसे तो वो बेटा में सो मे बी अभी वो ठीक हो गया रहेगा या कुछ किया रहेगा उसके बारे में. एक सेकंड कहाँ है ये भाई. मस्त लग रहा है ये एरिया. ये नहीं देखा है मैंने. एकदम लाइक वर्टिकल एरिया है क्या कुछ. बेटा अभी भी चल रहा है तो रिलीज नहीं हुआ अभी तक के. आई थॉट खत्म हो गया. ना 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 चालू है भाई. ओ शिट मैं रिफ्रेश करना भूल गया पेज को. शिट डिले पे ना हो हम. होपफुली. ओके यहाँ पे और थोड़ा क्राउड होता तो और भारी लगता था बट ठीक है व्हाटएवर. मे बी मेंट करता है. ये एनिमीज नहीं है क्या. ओके ये लोग गार्ड्स है. क्या चालू है भाई. भाई मस्त लग रहा है बढ़िया. मैंने लेवल 7 पे लेवल 22 वाले बंदों को मारा है। ओह सही है। आई मीन आई डोंट नो उसमें पावर स्केलिंग कैसा है, सो या मे बी कूल। सही है। ऑलमोस्ट 3 गुना ज़्यादा लेवल का तूने मारा है, या उससे भी ज़्यादा लेवल का। नाइस नाइस। सो दे नीड टू फिक्स अ लॉट ऑफ कोर्स भाई। आई थिंक जब मुझे याद है तूने जब खेला था उसके बाद आई थिंक एक टेनोकॉन हुआ था, एंड उस टेनोकॉन के रिएक्शंस में बहुत लाइक आई थिंक आसमान गोल्ड एक स्ट्रीमर है, बड़ा स्ट्रीमर है इफ यू नो, उसने रिएक्ट किया था और वो बोल रहा था बहुत कुछ कंप्लेंट्स थे उसके, और उसके बाद भी बहुत सारे चेंजेस हुए ये साल। सोलफ्रेम में बहुत कुछ चेंजेस आए थे। सो आई एम नॉट श्योर जो तुझे गेम याद है वैसा है सोलफ्रेम ऐसा, आई एम नॉट श्योर। ओके इसके पास बो है आई गेस। ओके स्वॉर्ड आ रही तो है नहीं, दो उधर स्वॉर्ड का ऑप्शन दिख रहा है मुझे। ये ईयर में भी मैंने अभी खेला था रिसेंटली। आई सी स्वॉर्ड आया उसके हाथ में, स्वॉर्ड आया उसके हाथ में, डुअल स्वॉर्ड। ओह नाइस नाइस। द एम्प्रेस। वो स्वॉर्ड खींचने वाला है क्या? इस तरफ नहीं दिख रही स्वॉर्ड। डैगर है क्या? आई डोंट नो क्या चालू है इधर। स्वॉर्ड आया उसके हाथ में, मेरा बंद करने के बाद शायद से कुछ किया इन्होंने, क्योंकि पहले वो मार्क ही नहीं आता था स्वॉर्ड के स्लॉट का। ऐसे ओके नॉर्मल थर्ड पर्सन कॉम्बैट ही लग रहा है, कुछ तो डिफरेंट है ना आई थिंक, जितना मुझे पता है। ओके ओह अलग अटैक था ये अरीना, ये एरिया डैम भाई। क्या एबिलिटीज है ये? डैम ओ पैरी था ये। आई थिंक ये क्वेस्ट है कोई तो, जिसमें कुछ तो बैकग्राउंड वगैरह पता चल रहा है, एंड ये स्पॉयलर्स लग रहे हैं मेरे को, बट ठीक है व्हाटएवर। सही है, ग्राफिक्स तो है। I have no idea guys क्या हो रहा है, but I really think कुछ तो बड़ा moment है।
It's a cruel pain, they say. A searing spider in the ear, a seething slug in the throat. But trust me, it only hurts until you see.
ये बैलेंस का वॉइस है।
So sing with them.
ये बड़ा विलन है। ब्रो उसको लगा है फिर भी। अनवर को बचा रहा हो ब्रो, ये पास्ट है ब्रो, दिस इज स्पॉयलर्स बट ओके आई एम इंटरेस्टेड भाई। ना ब्रो दिस म्यूजिक मुझे पता नहीं है, फिर भी मेरे को फील करवा रहा है। ये क्या है? और सॉन्ग्स, ये कुछ तो और टीज किया इन्होंने। आई थिंक टेबल में भी कार्ड गेम होता है ना, आई थिंक, नॉट श्योर। कहाँ लेके आया ये? लाइक हाँ है ना, इंसान है। ओके
Master Beaver? Oh no. What's this you pulled from the clear? A wee minnow, I see. Oh.
हाँ कंप्रेस्ड था वो। ओ भाई पूरा खराब हो गया उसका ऑन हुआ या करप्ट हो गया, आई डोंट नो। ये लोग क्या पूरा क्वेस्ट दिखाने वाले हैं क्या? ना भाई और भी रहता है इनके पास दिखाने के लिए, छोटा सा बिट दिखाते हैं, 25% भी नहीं होता वो। ओके आई गेस ये नए एनिमीज रहेंगे फिर। मैंने नहीं देखे ये सोलफ्रेम में। वेल आवाज तो सेटिस्फाइंग है ब्रो। डैम ऐसा बस स्लाइस हो रहा है, आवाज भी नहीं आ रही। भाई खेलना है, मुझे खेलना है जल्दी गाइस जल्दी। अभी फिलहाल बिजी है बट आई मीन बिजी हूँ बट या सून सून। I don't know क्या साउंड है गाइस, सीरियसली फील करवा रहे मुझे कुछ। डैम
That's ripe enough for cake. Now, where's your wee gift of socks?
ओके अब मुझे लग रहा है बहुत दिखा रहे हैं। What? क्या क्या दिखाने वाले हैं?
Happy birthday, Minnow. Now then, off you go for more bangle nuts. You've a key
Minnow.
to being.
मिनोव मतलब चाइल्ड था आई थिंक उसने बोला ना। ओके आई थिंक वो बंदा मरने वाला है। बिकॉज ऐसा मोस्टली स्टोरीज में होता है एंड ऑफ कोर्स उसने अगर नाम दिया रहेगा हमें सो वो पता नहीं चलेगा ना। आई थिंक ओके ये सब करना होता है क्या गेम में? हाँ आई सी। रिले में कुछ चालू है क्या? नहीं कुछ नहीं चालू है। ओके कोई आया भी नहीं इधर। किसी को नहीं पता। क्या मस्त स्पॉट है। ओके है बूमरैंग से ही मारता है। टेम्पेस्ट बयोर ये उधर था फ्यूचर में। अबे ये तो वही है ना विलन नहीं?
Slow in lessons, are they?
Yeah.
Fly, knee then, for adjoining your breaking oaths. The Veil lands wither, Doyen. Same as you. Your flight.
I have no idea. अरे भाई खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है। What? कितना है भाई? सोचो फिर वॉरफ्रेम का कितना पड़ा रहेगा। वो लोग बोल रहे थे वॉरफ्रेम से कम है, वॉरफ्रेम का बहुत ज्यादा पड़ा है। क्या डेमो रहेगा? भाई भाई आधे घंटे के ऊपर नहीं, ऑलमोस्ट आधा घंटा होगा। ओके हाँ, ये लोग ने रिक्वेस्ट किया था कि फिशिंग चाहिए, फिशिंग आने वाला। ये आ गया है। अलग है वॉरफ्रेम से। ओके सही है। वो ये क्या हुआ? उसको क्लेंस किया बस, ऐसा कुछ।
What came over you? I should have told you sooner, but now you know. We blue have the touch of life, unnatural. We can grasp the fleeing soul and set it back. There is a story, of course, a reason. We will read the Solon of Taskar come night, but for now it is enough to say, be wary, Minnow, for we pay the cost with our own soul lost. And who would want to forget all this?
I don't know. मेरे को उसके हाथ में ग्लेव जैसा दिखा कुछ तो। Yeah, there you go.
My beasties desert you soon, Baro. Are you even trying to hold this back?
Soulframe के फैंस नाच रहे हैं, पता नहीं खुश रह गए। And I'm like, no, I don't know. I want to know. I want to know. मस्त लग रहा है भाई ये। मेरे को सारी मन की याद आ रही है। Though this is not sci-fi, but yeah, दिख रहा है वैसा। Yeah, seriously मेरे को सारी मन की याद आ रही है देख के। कलर्स वगैरह एंड ऑल, बट मैटर नहीं करता हो। आई नो। बॉस फाइट इधर खत्म होगा 100%। अब अगर इधर भी खत्म हो तो प्रो कितना है भाई ये गेम में। क्या था वो स्वॉर्ड? वो ये बन गई थी, चाबुक बन गई थी। हाँ ये देखो, व्हाट, ये बड़ा मस्त स्वॉर्ड है। वॉरफ्रेम में ऐसे चाहिए मेरे को स्वॉर्ड। बिप हो रहा है वो, बिप बन रहा है वो, लेकिन ऐसे स्वॉर्ड भी एक्ट कर रहा है वो। डैम, ये बड़ा कूल है। Okay. आर यू टेलिंग मी ये कोई अलग टाइप की पावर्स है, डार्क पावर्स है एंड वो कंट्रोल कर रहा है अब हमारा ऑनवॉय? इज दिस वेयर वी आर गोइंग? आई डोंट नो, मुझे पता नहीं गाइस बट देखे तो वही लग रहा है। बाप रे, और दिखा रहे, ओह माय गॉड। चार बजे तक इधर ही बैठने का है आई थिंक। मर ही गया बंदा। ओ वो शिप, हम उधर ही है क्या? वाह, क्या हो रहा है मुझे पता नहीं। एबिलिटीज वगैरह, वैसे वो डर रहा था हमें बिकॉज हमारा पावर अलग हो गया अभी आई थिंक। भाग गया।
Doyen never told you, did he? How she died.
इसने ही मारा ना।
Hear it like a needle in the ear.
डोयन को पता नहीं रहेगा ना ये तो, या इसने बताया था? I mean, मैं क्यों थियराइज कर रहा हूँ? Whatever. Whatever. सब कुछ दिखा रहे हैं एक्विस भाई, सब कुछ दिखा रहे हैं। आई एम स्पॉइल्ड ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे अब। जल्दी ही कैचअप करना पड़ेगा मुझे। आई एम जस्ट होपिंग मैं ज़्यादा स्पॉइल्ड नहीं हुआ। उसने वो थॉर वाली छलांग मारी भाई। क्या ही मस्त लग रहा है ये। मेरी नींद चली गई है। वाह, ओ भाई, ये गेम मेरे पीसी पे चलने वाला है। अबे मेरा पुराना पीसी पे चलता था तो अभी वाले पे तो इजी। हाँ ओके ये टूटा हुआ स्वॉर्ड उठाया.
Carry me.
I have no idea क्या हुआ. I have no idea. I guess मुझे ज़्यादा ध्यान नहीं देना चाहिए फिर उस चीज़ पे. दो इसका मैं सेंस बना सकता हूँ क्या उसने खुद को मारा था, इसने नहीं मारा था उसको, तो खाली फुकर डार्क साइड पे चले गया एंड ऑल. आई गेट इट. या समथिंग लाइक दैट आई थिंक. मे बी ये कूल होता देखने अगर मैं क्वेस्ट में देखता, इन गेम देखता. Who knows? यहाँ पे अभी तो कोई नहीं आया. ऑलमोस्ट वो वॉरफ्रेम वाला म्यूजिक बजता है एंड देन अगेन सोलफ्रेम हो जाता है.
Listen to me. There's no magic there. It's too far up. They'll be stronger. They'll burn you alive with no stones to remake you. If you're smart, you won't push that button.
Button? लोग चिल्ला रहे. मे भी कुछ हाइप मोमेंट है. आई डोंट नो. फॉल इश.
Little brat. And look at that. You're still true blue, and you. Am I being rescued? I'm not dressed for that. Stay out of this fucking shit.
Edgelord and what? Wolf patch.
Great work, Landon.
Good job, Landon.
You killed it.
Amazing, Landon.
Speedrun किया उसने, but still बहुत
The
कुछ
beaver
था.
survived.
The beaver lived.
Yes. Yes. It is not a dog-sized rat. It's a beaver.
Beaver. He's the true hero.
What did we just witness? Do you want to leave it at that?
A very relentlessly paced, condensed version of half of War Songs.
That's the first. That's a condensed version of the first half of the War Songs quest.
Okay, condensed है वो बढ़ाने वाले.
A lot of amazing things in it.
Yeah,
and the
क्योंकि
team
बीच-बीच में लग रहा
did an
था
incredible
अचानक
job
चालू हो जा
with
रहा है
a
बस.
very
फटफट कर रहे थे वो.
time traveling, time swapping boss
Makes
fight
sense.
as well. So very proud of it.
एक लाइक पॉज नहीं ले रहे थे वो, सीधा चालू हो जा रहा था. बॉस फाइट सिनेमैटिक फाइट हो जाएगा.
If you did, maybe
Settle.
you should wish list on Steam.
Corpo. All right. I think we need a little bit of a breather.
Oh, you're not ready for your demo yet?
Emotionally shattered.
Okay, sorry.
I'm gonna need a minute. Should we do just a little bit of our classic giveaways?
Yes.
Giveaways?
Yes. Let's give some giveaways.
Yes, give me the giveaway, bhai.
I believe a box is being a box is being wheeled out as we
Let's go.
speak.
It's even themed.
It is even themed.
Actually अभी नहीं टाइप करना था, बाद में
Oh my
टाइप
God,
करना था.
please.
That'd be so cool if she popped out.
Woohoo! 3, 2, 1. Aww.
It wasn't.
No, Rebecca.
All right.
All right, Pablo is going to help me with this.
Nice.
And we do have some DE volunteer runners because obviously new location unlocked. I just can't give it to you. You're too far away. Okay, we are going to start with, also online, let's run a power plat of 100,000 platinum, please, Rue.
Power plat.
Power plat.
Too much. Too
Okay.
much.
Couple dollars.
वो ये क्यों होता है? ये क्यों होता है?
It's a couple dollars.
हो जाएगा load.
Well, thank you, Rue. We'll also do 100,000 platinum to someone lucky here, shall
क्या
we?
हुआ ये? किया कि नहीं? Miss कर दिया मैंने.
We're digging, thank you. All right, Pablo's gonna read it out, and we have DE runners on the side ready to come collect your information. If you're in the bowl, I believe we're gonna do a come to the box office and show us you're legit, and we'll give you your gift, because...
So I didn't ask you this, but do I say the in-game alias or do I dox them?
No docs.
Okay, no dox.
No
Okay,
docs.
sure. You sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
In-game alias.
Onion Aid, congratulations. Do we have an Onion Aid in the house?
Onion Aid? Oh no.
Lucky boy, lucky girl,
Where are
whatever.
you? Oh, by the Canada Life sign? Plug. Are you like right there?
Yep.
There's so many people. Oh, do you see him? Confirmed? We're coming.
Yeah,
Okay.
confirmed. Canada Life sign.
Excellent. Danny and Nella are on their way
ये
to
क्या है? लोग क्या कर
confirm
रहे
your validation. 100,000 platinum to that person, everybody.
हैं? ऐसा कुछ करना है क्या? कुछ आएगा क्या मेरे को लिख के?
All right, Pablo. Can you
Your
please
message was
grab
not
that
sent
Midas
because you were
statue over
sending
there?
message too quickly. Somehow.
Who got their hands on a Nidus statue? Yes. All right, this Nidus statue is going to a lucky. There's a lot of stuff in this box. Oh Lord, Pablo.
Oh ये बोले थे yes ये spam कर रहा था तू.
Is Angry Screech.
Angry Screech.
Do we have an Angry Screecher out there?
Nice. भाई वो नाइट ऑफ स्टैचू बहुत भारी है भाई मैंने देखा है बहुत भारी है मैं देखता हूँ एक बार फिर से ट्राई करता हूँ
Oh, is that them standing up in the green shirt? Hi.
मैं spam नहीं कर
All
रहा
right,
हूँ I
it's
don't
being
know
delivered. Zach is running. And
Sarcasm.
just confirmed the
1,000
100,000 platinum on Twitch. The winner is toxic_J.
Congratulations.
Toxic_J. All right, our next giveaway is the 7-piece dice set, and this poster here is signed by Rebecca Ford.
Oh.
Those are rare this time.
These oh, so rare. All right, the winner is, oh, that's a great name.
Goat Gun.
Goat Gun.
The
Goat
goat
underscore
of the
gun.
guns.
क्या नाम रखते रे इसके चैट पे वैसे तभी ही आता है सिर्फ
Okay, please come
मैंने
to
तो
the
एक ही
box
डाला
office
और वो भी
after
पहला
the
डाला
show, and we
फिर
will
भी
get you
somehow
your prize. All right, our last prize is the one, the only Letty
आया
and
तो बोलना मेरे
Amir
को
Floof.
Sure.
Anybody get these this weekend?
There's my mom over there. Who this
Wait, is your mom
character
actually
is
here?
named after her.
Hi. Oh, hola. All right, the winner of Amir and Letty Floof is, I'm going to the bottom of the barrel, guys. Ooh, she's folded. Here we go, Letty and Amir. Oh, good luck.
ये क्यों हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है क्यों हो रहा है क्या सीन स्ट्रीम चल रहा है I mean मैं हूं ना गाइस
And the name is Talilolo.
Talilolo?
Congratulations to Talilolo.
Talilolo.
ओके वेट एक काम करता हूं मैं लो लेटेंसी करता हूं
Business, and but what I mean what I mean by that is back to housekeeping.
No.
Come on,
Okay.
come on, just a couple things. Dog Days is coming back, everybody. Everyone's favorite summer event. I know.
खाली लो
August
कुछ नहीं
4th,
रखते हैं
get
भाई
your noodles, get your soaker trons, get soaked. Is that what this is? Get soaked.
I don't know यहाँ पे क्या चाहिए मुझे
Sure, get soaked. It's coming
कोरमा
back.
चाहिए मुझे
In
प्लीज
addition to this one, our brand new glyphs designed by Space Waifu. Yeah.
Look at those.
Jeff, what's your favorite one?
I like the Era one.
like the
It's a
Era
cranky Era.
Era
I like the Era one
yeah
too.
Era
Amazing.
They are amazing.
फूल वगैरह
And a bunch
पहने
of other rewards are coming, so just a little fun summertime activity back for you. Okay, as we know, our next heirloom, went live this morning. Why don't we take a closer look, shall we?
Actually. Mesa heirloom. $400 flat, guys. 400 flat. Collection pura. And skin है 225 of course. Skin में palette है. This Prex card है. It is great. ये glyph है. And single egg.
My
Nice.
goodness.
My one contribution was being the prude that said we need to cover her up a little bit.
That was. You're gonna take credit for that?
You can check the.
I was gonna say, if you wanted a real closer look, you would remove the duster. But.
Oh, team no duster.
Team no duster.
You're team duster.
Respectfully.
Team no duster.
Divided couch. I'm team no duster. All
No
right, she's
duster,
available on all platforms. Thank you so much for your
ये
excitement over the
ये
heirloom
duster
collection.
बोलते हैं
Very
इसको.
excited about Mesa,
ये
designed by Liger, another one
इसके
of
बिना.
incredible Liger designs.
You know.
Killed it, as always. Okay, now this next announcement would be one that Miss Rebecca Ford would have been absolutely feral to announce. She would have been barking to announce what's this here announcement. But the best alternative that we could do with our budget, because Lord knows this man needs a paycheck. The one, the only, your Arthur Nightingale, Ben Starr, everybody.
Let's go. इसलिए ये सीट रखा. Okay. ये आंटी भी पहनती है. Ben, भाई, let's go.
Wow. Do it again.
Gay for Ben.
All of you get 100,000 platinum.
That's not in the contract. Not in the contract.
Hello.
Ben, you changed.
I did change. I still wasn't able to get the eyeliner
क्या
off.
लिखा है
I
शर्ट
told
पे?
you that was going to be permanent.
Yeah, for those of you who didn't tune in, you missed out on a great narrative panel where I was dressed up as Rebecca Ford, Megan
Yeah.
did my makeup, and I still have the eyeliner on. So
Ben
just
Starr will
enjoy
do
my face for a
everything for
second.
money.
Can we get a close-up zoom
Anything for money लिखा है उसने.
really
Yes,
zoom in
anything.
on those eyes?
We getting that?
Zoom.
Makeup kit.
Thank you.
Looks good.
Thank you, guys. I couldn't see it, but I'm assuming I looked stunning.
You do.
Okay. Thank you for having me on here. It's probably going to come as a surprise, no surprise to anyone why I'm here.
Can you make a
or
frame
maybe
which
it will.
is called as he or
Probably
she?
my best known role in all of video games is probably the role of Geno in Fortnite, right? Everyone's like, that Ben Starr from Fortnite, he's great. Well, for those who don't know, I'm in Fortnite. And for 6 months of the year, I lied to them and I said, I'm this guy called The Visitor, but I'm not going to lie to you, my true community, my Warframe community.
Let's go away.
No. I wouldn't come here and lie to you like I'd gleefully
Ben
lie
be
to
like,
the
I need a
Fortnite
frame
community
which
for an
is
extended
he
period
or
of
she.
time.
Yeah.
So here I am, paycheck in hand, finally getting that D money. To reveal that for many, many years, DE have had a wonderful collaboration with Epic, and it only feels right that I get the opportunity to announce that Excalibur is coming to Fortnite.
Oh.
Excalibur was the first. When this new storm comes, he must be the last one standing. Battle awaits.
Thank the bus driver. बराबर. Available today.
I would love it if all of you could wear my skin. I want every single one of you to wear my skin and wear it with glee, okay?
What?
Thank you. My skin is yours.
Okay. That's right. Excalibur is finally coming to Fortnite. He's thanked the bus.
अपने
I know that
बेकार
would have been
मुंह
something
से
that Reb would
कुछ
have
तो अच्छा
absolutely
बोल
loved to say
इसमें
because Reb's a Fortnite gamer. If you didn't know, that's like one of her top games.
She did
बेकार
tell
मुंह
me
नहीं है उसका
that as an ambassador of Fortnite,
Sexy मुंह है उसका
that you would show us how to hit the gritty.
The bricks.
Is this accurate?
Yeah. You know what? I think I need to.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Can I be fully transparent? I didn't know what the gritty was until 24 hours ago. I've had to look at a guy who apparently invented it and watched it on YouTube. Okay, so here we go.
Fortnite का remote, of course. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well done, well done.
Thank you so much.
Fortnite player नहीं है when he is fourth.
Am I done? Do you need anything else of me?
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
That was absolutely beautiful. So yes, Excalibur is coming to Fortnite, and there is a way in the Epic Game Store if you want to purchase Warframe packs, you can get Excalibur for free in Fortnite. Just a little way of our longest partners with Epic.
That's right. Yes.
It's like a legacy
Yes,
thing. We worked with
बहुत
them
time
for
से Epic के
Unreal.
साथ.
yeah,
Right, yep.
we made Warframe, they made Fortnite, and now we're
Unreal
coming
Engine
back together.
2D ने develop
You're-
किया था तब.
Is the Visitor
तब
and
से है ये
Excalibur
लोग
gonna hit the
साथ में.
gritty?
Yeah, they'll kiss or something. I don't know. I don't know. That'll probably. Someone draw some artwork of that or something for me. That'd be great.
As a serious note, before you leave, Ben.
Yeah.
Loved your song in the
Oh,
trailer.
yeah.
The first time I heard
Oh, that was him in the
literally
Soulframe.
chills the
Yeah.
first time I heard it.
Ben is our bear.
So I played Baro in Soulframe, and I did that little song at the end where the guy was singing during the fight.
Huh.
You know.
Yeah.
मैंने
I hit the
notice नहीं
gritty
किया
when I
मैंने.
was singing it. You know.
Do you have anything else you want to plug while you're up here?
You know what? I think you guys. I don't know if you guys have heard of a game called.
Bro, if you don't know Ben
Warframe.
Star, ये बहुत बहुत famous actor है ये. Like Baldur's Gate 3 में था ये main character. Bye Ben. Then Baldur's Gate 3 में था, उससे पहले भी बहुत अलग-अलग games में आर्थर नाइटिंगेल जो एक्सकैलिबर है उसको उसने voice की है.
All right. Our next announcement, our
then-
next reveal is also better said from
और कौन
someone
है?
more high voltage.
Resident Evil.
Well, hello, TennoCON! Guess who just broke the fourth wall?
बराबर यार अगस्त में आ रहा है जल्दी आ रहा है अरे भाई अगस्त में आ रहा है मेरे को नाइट वेव खत्म करना पड़ेगा ओके ओके
For those of you that don't know, Amir has hacked the highwaves.
गए लोगों को नोटिस
What am I trying to say? Airwaves. Thank you. Amir, I'm not
बराबर
tongue-tied at all, like Sheldon
मैं
said.
मैं
Amir
करता
has
हूँ
hacked the airwaves. He's taken over for Nora Night, and in August, you're gonna get a themed Nightwave featuring Amir.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done like a custom Nightwave. And you know, when this idea came up, including this part.
These are not official skins. I'm sorry, unless you really want them.
Unless you really insist.
skins of course babe as skins रह गई ये सब भाई दिखाओ
But yeah, it's a very fun
3D में देखना है मेरे को
twist where the Hex are coming back. Amir is putting together a game for them.
That's right. Oh wait, I skipped something. I'm sorry. Rue, go ahead. Rue, my video. Thanks, bestie.
Okay.
So as you know, this Helvania
Okay,
it's
ये
actually
ऊपर
going to be
room
turned
होने
into
वाला
a
है
tabletop game upstairs in the mall.
हाँ nice मजा आएगा
In every tabletop
I will be
game,
streaming this
you gotta have a master of the games.
of course
So Fables and Frontiers is finally coming to fruition. Amir's absolute dream and goal in life.
अगर तुमने chats किए
that's
you
gonna
know
permanently stay in
मजा
Helvania.
आएगा
So
मजा
we'll be
आएगा
able to go up there and look at it. You know, partake in Frontiers and Fables. We have these are just fun, not real skins.
Not real skins, but real glyphs.
Yes, that's right. And these are just fun player cards that, you know, we imagined with the classes that they picked.
ये दिखा है.
And of course, the Kim is going to get expanded because you need a group chat for Fables and Frontiers, of course.
Yeah, they'll play.
Of course.
You'll have your group chat to play Fables and Frontiers, and then later on in the year, we have some plans to even expand the hex further with a few more conversations and capture dates.
That's right.
All right.
Gotta get Ben back in that booth, am I right?
Also, since Amir is breaking the fourth wall a little bit, we're gonna get
Now
a brand
we'll
new
play
Eximus
Uno नहीं Fables है वो.
abilities, and he'll be all over the place.
Like तुम्हें पैलेडिन या कुछ बनना पड़ता है and then abilities होती है तुम्हारे पास, वैसा कुछ तो गेम है वो, बहुत complicated game.
Also coming in the reward track for this Nightwave, we have brand new glyphs. These are by community artist Zildi. Of the non-official skins, of course.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing.
ये skins नहीं है ना, हाँ.
Reward track, one of my absolute favorite rewards of all time
Bro,
we've ever done for Nightwave.
blood.
The boys are back in town. New online song.
खेला है वैसे टाइप के गेम ऐसे.
The boys are back. Has any of you heard it yet?
I haven't.
You haven't?
There's been a work in progress.
Yeah.
It's like their demo tape, I think.
I know.
The idea is sick.
Matt Chalmers, are you in the crowd?
नया song आने वाला है.
Where is he?
He's sleeping off his concert hangover.
Oh, he's over there.
Oh, there he is. He's jumping.
Quit, Max. Sing it for us.
अरे इधर ये लोग के साथ बैठा है रे. Music director है.
But no, this
So
is
exciting.
a brand new online song. We got the boys back in the studio.
सब Tennos के साथ बैठा है
As
bro.
part of the
That's a
Nightwave
developer
reward
भाई.
track, you will earn this song, and you'll be able to listen to it. And I'm sure it'll be on streaming services at a later date.
Damn भाई.
Nice. So this is all coming in August. This is our August Nightwave, so you can look forward to that. All right, we have a running bit on this stream, on this here TennoLIVE.
3 बज
Then we
गए.
announce our unannounced fall 2026 update.
3 बज के गए. Announced fall मतलब around
It's an announced
September,
unannounced fall 2026
October.
update, but as you can see, that's a tongue twister, and you know I can't pronounce anything, and I get sick and tired of saying unannounced fall 2020 whatever update.
I kind of like it.
I don't.
You win.
Therefore, we're gonna give you the update name for this unannounced fall update. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's go भाई क्या बता. हम हमेशा वही किया है. Unannounced ऐसा कुछ तो बोले.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
What could it be?
Tell me.
Well, this update.
ये Soulframe है. Soulframe का update दिखा रहे हो. Sorry.
Of course, because it has to, which is a brand new Frost Warframe. She is very different from the one you know. It's been over a decade since we made a Frost Warframe, so very excited to give it a new twist.
Oh, jeez. New female ice Warframe coming this update.
Yep.
There you go.
I'm island stream.
What? You
What?
ice lovers out there.
Yeah, let's go भाई. सही है. सही है.
Because no one else does ice but Frost, right?
Yeah.
We went 13 years and said no.
A few dabbles, you know, chroma dabbles.
Okay, dabble.
Chroma
Don't say the
dabble.
word chroma. Oh my God, don't.
How about?
Don't say it.
Ghost does.
Or fine. New Warframe come this update. We will tell you all about her and all about this update in our September dev stream, which we're going to get to in a little bit. We'll set the scene for that. What else is coming in this Ice Blade of Nauran update? But Citrine Prime.
Oh, let's go भाई. दिखाओ. 3D नहीं.
Oh yeah, look at that.
ये देखा मैंने. ये आर्ट पैनल में दिखाए थे.
Citrine lovers out there.
Yes, me. Yes, भाई. क्या ही sexy
Enthusiastic Citrine mains. I love it. So Citrine Prime will be coming in this Ice Blade of Nauran update. Also coming, Corvex Deluxe.
Yeah, वो भी दिखा मैंने. वो भी देखा मैंने. दिखाए थे. आर्ट पैनल में ये सब दिखाया था. Yes, bro. क्या है?
Gargoyle themed Warframe Deluxe.
Very cool.
Very cool. From the mind of Rebecca likes gargoyles. We know this, okay? This is her thing. Also, his abilities will be gargoyleified, if you will. Also coming in the Ice Blade of Nauran update, another deluxe, Banshee Deluxe.
On the right.
Banshee Deluxe.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Cinema chills. मेरे को skin को देख के chills आए पहली बार आज.
Community illustrator and artist
Art panel में भी
Mishka,
दिखा
so
मैं
very
देखा
talented.
मैंने.
Thank you for working with us.
This one's incredible.
It's so gorgeous. I can't wait to see it.
Take
in
my
green
money,
and
money, take my money.
So she will be coming with the Ice Blade of Naren update. But
क्या ही दिख रही है वो? Exact Banshee दिख रही है. Yes, river. Let's go. Yeah. Yes, भाई. Yes. Finally भाई कितना टाइम हो गया भाई. कितना टाइम हो गया. Pablo भाई. Let's go भाई. कब से भाई.
We're gonna get a rework. Banshee is a very interesting one because actually the people that really know how to use her, she's actually really strong. So I think most of our emphasis is trying to like,
yeah.
the very few that actually know how to use her, she's very strong. So our idea is mostly trying to bring that
fourth
power
ability
that already exists there and make it kind of easier to access and make it more kind of the natural part of her kit.
yeah, another 2013 Warframe that is just kind of sat there for a bit. Not gonna lie.
कुछ ऐड किया ना भाई मजा आएगा देखने को.
All this is coming in the Ice Blade of Naren update.
Fourth ability को कुछ तो करो, कुछ तो.
AKA the unannounced
unannounced Ice
Announced,
Blade
unannounced.
Fall 2026. I refuse. Something we'd also like to let you know during TennoLIVE is where we're going to be for the rest of the year.
उसका weak point वाला ability ही मेरे को पसंद आता है. Yeah, मैं नहीं use करता हूँ. Fourth ability को कुछ तो करे.
No, I won't leave you at the gate this time.
कुछ तो करे fourth ability.
Planned this year for Tenno around the world. We are coming to South Korea. We're going to Seoul. And this is where we will have the September dev stream. This is where we will tell you everything about the Ice Blade of Naren update. Jeff
Bro,
will
ये
be
लोग
on
हर जगह
stage.
घूमते हैं. जापान को गए, साउथ कोरिया को गए, जा रहे हैं अब. हांगकांग को गए, ऑस्ट्रेलिया को गए. एंड कहाँ सुना मैंने. एक्चुअल लंदन को गए, ऑन्टारियो वाले नहीं, लंदन को गए. आई थिंक यूरोप में गए बहुत जगह.
Skip to the pond? I don't know.
Bro,
The other London?
Skip to the cool London?
इंडिया को आ गए थे. Maybe, I don't know. कोई एनिमे कुछ ज़्यादा इवेंट्स होते नहीं हमारे पास, but you know. हमको भी लेके चलो.
We're going to London, UK in October, and then we're going to. I almost did an accent. We're going to.
हाँ चलो भाई जाना तेरे को चल भाई हम लोग जाते दोनों. Let's go.
Accent. I butchered it last time I did it. So this is where you'll find us kind of around the world for the later end of the year. But we love dates. We love to give people a heads up as to where we are. What if we gave them the date of TennoCON next year?
Oh no. Oh man. Too scary.
Should we give it a date for next
करते हैं ये लोग. Yeah.
July 16th and 17th next year.
Okay. एक साल से ज़्यादा टाइम है हमारे पास. Okay. फ्लाइट टिकट बुक कर बैग तो पैक ही है. नहीं मैं बैग पैक करता हूँ तो फ्लाइट टिकट बुक.
I saw that.
या फिर पैसे भेज.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, of course. Save the date. We'll have obviously a lot more information about TennoCON. Maybe we'll be in this space. Maybe we'll be somewhere bigger.
Ooh.
We actually can't get any bigger than this. This is actually as big as I think.
Okay.
This is big
We
as
have to go to the other London.
We have to go to the cool London.
3-15 हो गए.
All right. I'm done my housekeeping.
Really?
Finally.
That's it.
So what follows the housekeeping?
Let's
I
go.
wonder.
Let's go. Let's
Anything
go.
left to do?
Let's go.
Well, I think it's finally time for everyone to experience
the meat and
live
bones.
demo.
Yes.
The live future of Warframe.
Yes.
Are we ready?
We're
Yes,
ready.
so ready. Let's go. Bye, finally. Oh, let's go.
If you caught some of the panels earlier, we've been kind of teasing a little bit of, tune into TennoLIVE, tune into TennoLIVE. And one of the things that we are extremely excited about is welcoming another member to the voice actor family.
Oh yeah, नया actor आ रहा है. Matt Mercer. Here?
Is voicing our new Warframe.
Bye. Yes, bye. Let's go. Matt Mercer का भी बहुत अलग-अलग roles है, अलग-अलग बड़े-बड़े games में है वो.
Briscoe.
Briscoe.
Briscoe नाम लिया. Yes.
Detective themed Warframe? Interesting.
I'm trying to.
The tie design. I'm just gonna say.
He's a very dapper guy. But of course,
अबे control.
Warframes don't talk.
What
But
the
that's
hell?
not a proto frame.
अबे
Very mysterious.
Very
How's this going to
How's
work?
that gonna work?
Yeah, I don't know.
नहीं
We're about to find
क्यों
Maybe
हो
we
रहा
should
है
watch
ये?
the demo.
in our live demo.
Anyways, देखते हैं demo. अरे new window bro, give me a new
Before we
window.
start, I obviously just want to say that again, thank you for being here. A lot of hard work has gone into obviously the Soulframe demo, the
Okay.
Warframe demo, DE in general has just been working really
Game में
hard
कुछ नहीं
to make
चालू
this
है,
for
game में
you.
कुछ नहीं चालू है.
This is for you, for our community, for our Tenno, for our envoys. But of course, we're missing. I mean, I know Ben sat there, but we're missing obviously Rebecca Ford, and
Who worked her ass off before
Sorry.
this demo. Yeah, worked right up to the last day
कैसिडी
before
नाम
she
की
went
कैरेक्टर है
in.
ओवरवॉच में
So,
उसको वॉइस किया है लियोन कैनेडी को वॉइस किया है प्रेसिडेंट
yeah, so she is with you, Megan.
रेबेका ना
She's with you. Nah, but she's
Yeah.
with you too. Yep, yep.
अरे यार मेगन मत रो यार अब तू By the way, can you see the tattoo of Megan? ये अरे भाई बहुत उसके आंख पे पूरा है इंस्टा पे देखा मैंने
any words before I head over there?
You're gonna kill it, Megan.
Oh, thank you.
You got this,
Yep,
Megan.
you got
Thank you.
this.
All right.
एनिमे पूरा एनिमे से
Spaceballs
भरा
did
है उसने
actually prepare a few words, pre-recorded words for you.
लगाया
So
था
we're gonna play that now, and then we're just gonna get
Love
right
it.
into it. You ready?
Yes.
We're ready.
All right.
Very ready.
Let's go.
It is July 9th, and we just finished our final presentation
See?
for TennoCon. Megan did it live, and since I'm not there tonight, I wanted to
Yeah.
cue up the TennoCon demo with some prepared words. Hello, everyone. It is July 9th. I just said that. We just finished our last rehearsal. I just said that too. Hello, my name is Rebecca Ford, and I am part of the Warframe team. The team at Digital Extremes has worked harder than ever for this, and I am sad to not be there in the room with you. It is very hard to be kept away from this day for Warframe.
Miss you.
What you are about to see is a mix of a few things. I will shut up soon so you can watch Megan play the demo live. But to set the scene, you are going to see specific moments from where the Warframe story is going, including a live moment that shows what's happening at home in the relay. So if you aren't there at TennoCon, like me, hop on game, get in the relay, and if you're in the
Already?
audience, don't worry because it'll be waiting for you when you get home. Please enjoy seeing the future of Warframe, and let's all say good luck, Megan, to doing it live. Thanks. I wish I could say that so much. So maybe I'm watching, I don't know. Bye.
बाय या उस स्टीव ने बोला हमें कि यस वो देख रही है और मैं अभी के लिए गेम को निकाल रहा हूँ Should I? The Handra. Huh? Lua origin system. Origin era. Past ये progress तो हम लोटस को कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं लोटस के बगैर ऑफ कोर्स ओ भाई लुआ पूरा लाइक रिपेयर्ड मतलब लाइक सब सही है वॉर के पहले का है ये व्हाट व्हाट है ओ भाई यस ये लोटस है यस यस गायब कर दिया था मून को ओ डील किया ना इस चीज के लिए लोहा को छुपाने के लिए डील किया उसने Drifter?
Let her go.
Oh shit.
Because what you want is in Tao. And you know we need her to get there. So, what's it gonna be? Okay. Let's see what you got. Cool plan.
कौन है ये? लोटस है?
I got her. Let's go.
रिफैक्टरी में अभी तक ओके mechanics will be like 10 instead of 10. Can I build Lotus? Okay. Crow नहीं आ रही ले.
If you're at home right now in the relay, we're all about to experience the same thing. And if you're in the audience, this is going to be waiting for you at home starting Monday.
What the fuck? हो रहा है, इधर भी हो रहा है. Oh my god. आखा वेसल है. What? What? Oh my god, मैं गलत साइड पे हूँ. मैं ज़्यादा नज़दीक हूँ. Oh shit. Okay, ये सैंक्टम में से बाहर आया है, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening?
Meet Arturus and Zioa. They will awaken when they hear your calling
What?
later this year.
कलर कर सकते हैं, of course. उसको कंट्रोल करने वाले हो. What? Yes, in game में ऊपर दिख रहा है तुझे. New system unlocked.
Did he say a new system?
What? What new system?
Where could we be going?
रेंज चेक में क्यों जा रहे हैं? भाई I love रेंज चेक guys. अगर तुम्हें नहीं पता, I fucking love रेंज चेक भाई. और I don't know जो भी कर रहा है मैं connected भाई. What the hell? Oh, finally Tau जा रहे हम. Saturn, Jupiter. Earth, Tau, Mars. What is happening? Warframe 2? What? भाई साहब. Oh भाई. Are you telling me उधर पूरा सिस्टम है, उधर प्लैनेट्स है अलग अलग और बनाए हो तुमने? Oh my god भाई chills. Okay, ये कौन है? Albrecht?
Shit. I'm alive again.
You must take better care of yourself. None of your kin remain functional. You are the last.
Same goes for you, doesn't it, my maker?
I know you want a voice of your own. Have patience.
I guess I can keep my thoughts to myself.
अगर थॉट्स में बोल रहा है वो एल्ब्रेथ के साथ। ये क्या है? ये आँख क्या है? ये कहाँ देख रहा है?
Your relatives.
सेंटिएंट वर्ल्ड है वो। सेंटिएंट से उड़ रहे हैं।
Let us improve your powers of negotiation.
तो ये लोग कहाँ पे है?
If the Hunra is still in power when they arrive, there will be war. I need you close to him, Briscoe. Keep running his errands, but feed me his plans, his thoughts.
And if the
Hunra
working for you, not him, there won't be enough left of me to put back together.
So कोई तो है, I think sentient mind है उधर एक, उसका नाम हनरा रहेगा, I think, and उसके अंडर ये वर्क कर रहा है, एल्बर्ट उसकी मदद कर रहा है, उसको चेंज करने के लिए हमें भी कुछ तो करने के लिए, I think. Fornax, I think planet का नाम है ये.
Our new detective-themed Warframe.
Okay.
Not a proto-frame, but a chimera frame.
और उसको इसलिए वॉइस लगा है, ओके, प्रोटो फ्रेम नहीं है वो, बट चैट्स नहीं होने वाले उसके साथ, ओके. भाई सेंसरी ओवरलोड हो रहा है मेरे को. कार्ड्स फेंक रहा है भाई. Oh my, I need water.
Black rain seeps in everything. Nothing keeps it out. And when it gets in your head, this screaming starts.
The black what? I'll check, but if ऐसा कुछ होने वाला होगा तो I might swap.
No firearm damage on the bodies. Only moderate users going through spotlights. Someone just smashed their heads together. What's up to one thing? Never play against a brachiolist with a bloom habit.
Brachiolist, sentient है. New nodes, I believe for Railjack specifically, maybe. Nodes ज़्यादा लोगों को पसंद नहीं आएगा, but देखते हैं.
He doesn't care. When the black rain is boiling your brains in your head, the bloom makes it all go away.
Bro, एक sentient world है, bro. Right now, my biggest doubt after seeing all this is, will this game gonna run in our PC now?
All dreaming are dead until the rains come. The ones who struck out for the old system can never have kids again. The ones who stayed and got hooked on the bloom ended up with these poor kids.
Okay.
Raining hard.
Oh. उसका खुद का पिस्तल है। आई डोंट नो भाई ये कैसे कर लेते हैं हर साल। ओ भाई ओके व्हाट दैट्स फकिंग हार्डकोर भाई, जो वर्ल्ड बना रहा है भाई। ये कौन है? न्यूर क्या नाम नहीं पढ़ा मैं। एडीज का टू एडीज का म्यूजिक था।
We've seen 2 of Briscoe's abilities.
Okay.
New Warframe shipping with Tau, but more on him another time.
New list. Okay.
Yeah. The last.
The last. The last sentient frame. अबे ये वॉरफ्रेम जिंदा है, ये तो मैं सोचा ही नहीं। अब भी जिंदा है ये वॉरफ्रेम। What? Oh my god. What? नहीं। Okay, okay, okay. I thought कुछ हो गया सीन। भाई तो लोग रह रहे उधर सेंटिएंट्स अभी तक। भाई मैं एक्सपेक्ट किया था ये, फिर भी मुझे चिल्स दे रहा है ये। तो ये क्या है? शिप है? ओके 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 हमें बता रहा है वो सब।
As you suspected, Sheldon and Zoff have the missing shipment. Your assignment has been upgraded to termination.
The twins. Dock supervisors. Also small-time blue smugglers.
Smugglers? वो लोग लोगों की तरह रह रहे हैं ब्रो। सिविलाइजेशन है वो। व्हाट? हाउ टू ट्रेन योर ड्रैगन ना। हाँ हाँ हाय हाय मेरा मुंह दर्द करने लग गया। खतरनाक दर्द कर रहा है। But I can't stop laughing. Oh, smiling I mean. This is just great guys. मजा आ रहा है।
The twins gotta have a brain each. I guess that makes them dumb enough to steal from the Humra, even after a warning. Nobody gets warned twice.
हंड्रा को नहीं दिखाया अभी तक। Yeah, that was. This is so cyberpunk. Right. मैं अभी रिसेंटली गार्डियंस ऑफ द गैलेक्सी खेल रहा था और एक सिटी में गया था स्पेस में। सेम वाइब्स। स्लॉट मशीन है, वो स्लॉट मशीन है ये। और यस ये वो शॉटगन दिखाई थी आर्ट पैनल में। यस मैं बोला था ना वो खुलता है गाइस, बैरल्स खुलते हैं, मैंने बोला था, सिर्फ फोटो को देख के समझ गया था मैं। वॉरफ्रेम टर्निंग इन गाचा गेम कैसे? एलैबोरेट। ओह अच्छा वो स्लॉट मशीन है। ओ वेल हर मिशन के हिसाब से है ना। दैट इज कूल वे आई थिंक। वो एक बफ की तरह है। ये ट्विंस है ना। वो क्या दिख रहे हैं वो लोग, उनके बाल ऐसे उड़ रहे हैं एंड वो गाना भाई मतलब अलग अलग फैक्शंस है यहाँ पे भी, एंड ये एक इनका अलग से फैक्शन है या फिर ये लोग आउटलॉस टाइप है पता नहीं। अगर 100 एक बिग बैडी है बड़ा कोई तो इधर माफिया या फिर आई डोंट नो किंग भी है इनका, हु नोस। देन ये एक लाइक अलग फैक्शन वगैरह है। एंड अगर ये अभी 100 के लिए काम कर रहा है और इनको मार रहा है मतलब ये दोस्त हो सकते हैं काइंड ऑफ, आई थिंक, नॉट श्योर। या एक रैंडम बस ये लोग है चोर वगैरह तो भाई तो मारने में कुछ नहीं इतना। इंक था उधर, क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा वो दोनों मिलकर घूम रहे हैं। अभी एक हो गए। क्या ही सिक दिख रहे। ओ ये पंचिंग वाला स्पारिंग वाला ये वन शॉट। क्या क्या किया वो? The devil?
My employer wishes to convey his satisfaction in person. But nevertheless,
मैं ध्यान नहीं दे रहा था।
transport has been provided.
वो सिगार है ब्रो।
This is it. This is what Albrecht wanted. A place at the Hunter's table.
Did he? क्या है ये? ओपन वर्ल्ड है ये? क्या म्यूजिक है ये? मेरा ब्रेन फट जाएगा गाइस तुम्हारे सामने। Bro, this is so cyberpunk. This is so cyberpunk. I have no words, bhai. I have chills all over my body, bhai. अगर तुम्हें पता है साइबरपंक वगैरह तुमने खेला है ब्रो, दिस इज सो मच भाई। सिटी है भाई, ये लोग रह रहे यहाँ पे, सेंटिएंट्स रह रहे यहाँ पे जिंदा। ओ भाई फोर्नाक्स अनरॉस नेस्ट, बाप रे सामने आ गया उसके। नेस्ट है, थ्रोन नहीं। I hope one day they make this game VR to show that I can feel Ready Player One or Sword Art Online. Bro, Casino. Oh my, this is great, bhai. This is so fucking great, bhai. सब कुछ किए लोग ने, सब कुछ। Warframe Vegas yes, yes, भाई। You know pop culture, you know what this means, भाई। ओ भाई कितना बनाए है। मेरा मुंह।
You finally made it up here, B. Take a spin to celebrate?
Oh.
Ooh, I see how it is. Saving up your luck for later, huh? Stay safe, okay? I miss you.
It's our first one. I can only afford one gamble tonight.
भाई ये गाना मैं सुनने वाला हूँ बहुत भाई, एकदम वाइब गाना भाई। Oh yeah.
Is that how you remember it?
Indifference.
Let me feel the sunlight.
Adis, I'm sorry, but you're dying.
Tenno? My light. You're taking it all.
You're right.
It is जिंदा है क्या? Will go with me.
Gotta stay cool.
ये हन रहा है। एडी है ये।
Warframe's first official card game, Portal. Let the games begin.
नया कार्ड गेम बना है, उसके रूल्स वगैरह पता नहीं, कुछ नहीं। What is happening, boy?
If he has an 8, he wins.
Yeah. उसके पास 8 नहीं रहेगा. Yeah. कार्ड्स के साथ उसको खेलना आता है. हमारे ब्रिस्को को, आई मीन. एल्ब्रेट का क्या चालू है इधर, बट
Soon.
मतलब वैसे ही प्लेट की कमी है और उसमें भी उसका देना पड़ेगा. लेट्स गो भाई. लेट्स गो भाई.
You did it, Megan.
नहीं, एक सेकंड. ओके, उस हाथ पे उसने मैन इन द वर्ल्ड का उंगली लगा ऐसा.
How about that?
Guys, we're going to Tau. We're going to Tau, finally. 13 years later,
भाई
we're going to Tau.
साहब
How does it
13
feel?
साल हो गए टीज
Are
करके.
you ready?
It's awesome. This week, Rebecca sent me a message from 2024 when we chose the name of Briscoe. And we've been thinking about how this was going to work and how this was going to be part of the stories.
It's the same, yeah.
And it's just amazing. The team did amazing in helping us bring this to life. And I hope you're as excited
Bye.
as we are.
Bye.
It's hype.
Hype.
And what you saw there was just one region of Tau. That was Fornax. Our goal is to launch
Okay,
with
it's
2 regions.
heartbeat है इसका.
Is that correct?
And we have many, many plans for more after that. It is a brand new space for us to play with. We have lots of ideas for all of the different planets and all the crazy things we want to do.
और फीमेल भी है, of
Because
course.
Steel Path can't exist there.
I'm not gonna know that, okay.
Maybe something
Okay.
called Tau
बाद में
Path?
करते.
Perhaps. I don't know about the name.
Maybe.
Tau
Yeah,
Path.
our goals are
Tau
new
Path.
missions with some twists on them. Like this is a whole new
It's the
solar
same
system. Tau
from
is
color
its
to nail.
entire
It's entirely same, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
this particular
एक बार
Fornax
देखिए.
is structured in a very different way we've never done before. Has tons of different new mission types. And then there's a second part that we'll save for later. That also has a lot of surprises.
Lots of surprises. All right, guys.
Give it up for Megan, who rocked that demo on her own.
Nice one, भाई. खतरनाक भाई. Hype. Absolute cinema.
I'm the simple bus driver over here. I just drive the bus.
And we thank the bus driver.
We thank the bus driver. All right. That's it for us. We're finally going to Tau 2026.
Let's go.
Any parting words for our TennoCON envoys?
Oh भाई. पूरा एनर्जी ड्रेन हो गया मेरा अभी.
Unending gratitude.
मैं बस बेड पे लेटना चाहता हूँ.
Don't take it for granted. The whole team at DE, this lifts them up for the whole year. So you guys just give us so much energy, and we really appreciate it. We can't do it without you. So thank you.
Thank you for making this possible.
Bye.
Thanks everyone. It is an amazing thing to have you all here. generally when we're working towards the demo, it's always like, it's so hard, it's so much work. But then we get here and you guys re-energize us to go back and continue building. And I want to thank you for that. And I want to thank the team for the amazing work they did. We're here presenting their work, but it takes a village to make. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, the team. And thank you, Tenno.
We love you. Have a good night.
Amazing भाई, amazing. हर साल somehow ये लोग मुझे अमेज करते हैं, हमें अमेज करते हैं, हमेशा कुछ ना नया होता ही है. क्या ही टीम है भाई. Yeah, that was it भाई. आते हम मेन स्क्रीन पे फिर से and let me set some things up. एक सेकंड गाइस, मैं सब प्राइम आ करेगी हम. Let me close this. Give me 1 second guys. Okay. एक सेकंड, ओके ओके या अब सब चैट्स यहाँ पे आ गए. ओके हाँ, अरे बाप रे इतना सब. एक सेकंड. इट्स द एग्जैक्ट सेम एज यू नो. एल्ब्रेथ को मैन इन द वॉल के बहुत क्लोज दिखाया है, सो देयर आर चांस कि ही इज ट्राइंग टू गिव मैन इन द वॉल हिज फिंगर बैक लाइक सुकुना वाला. एक्चुअली एल्ब्रेथ ने पहला वॉइड रिसर्च किया था, जितना मुझे पता है. उसने पहला वॉइड रिसर्च किया था, पहली बार वो वॉइड में गया था. वॉइड से टच भी उसने पहली बार किया था. बहुत वॉइड का जो पर्सनालिटी है वो एल्ब्रेथ की तरफ से आता है, लाइक काइंड ऑफ उसका वॉइस वगैरह भी तुम सुनोगे बहुत एल्ब्रेथ जैसा है. बिकॉज फर्स्ट टाइम वॉइड एक इंसान से मिला था वो एल्ब्रेथ था. सो या उससे तुम समझ सकते हो क्या क्या डेवलप हो रहेगा, कैसे कैसे वॉइड डेवलप हो रहेगा. एंड ये हमें नहीं पता कि वो उसका फ्रेंड है कि नहीं, या उसके साथ काम कर रहा है कि नहीं, या बट उसको वो फिंगर दे रहा है रिटर्न. वेट, उस मोमेंट पे फिर से जाते हैं. वेट, एंड ऑफ कोर्स फिंगर पे भी जाते हैं. पहले ये मुझे करने दो. वेट वेट वेट, पहले ये करता हूँ मैं. ओह ओके, इसको मैं वाइट रख रहा हूँ. ऑफ कोर्स कितना अजीब लग रहा है, बट ओके. ये क्या चेंज हो रहा है इससे? ओके, क्या चेंज हो रहा है इससे? वो पूरा दिख रहा नहीं है ना, उसकी वजह से थोड़ा. ओके, एक्चुअली मैं इसको उल्टा करता हूँ. वेट, इंस्टेड में डिफ़ॉल्ट. नहीं नहीं, वो रोबोट है भाई, इतना सोचने की ज़रूरत नहीं मेरे को. एक सेकंड में ये करके देखता हूँ फिर. यहाँ पे है ना. ओके, बस नाइस, ये मस्त लग रहा है. जाते हैं अंदर, देखते हैं. यहाँ पे नहीं चल रहा है. धीरे जाके बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा. यस यस, सो दैट भी वो मैन इन द वॉल के से मिला होगा. देयर आर चांसेस राइट, एज उसने इतना सब फाइंडिंग किया है अबाउट वर्ल्ड, सो देयर चांसेस. एक काम कर, इसको विजन बना दे. ना, लाल लाल अजीब लगता था. हाँ, इधर ही जाते हैं ना. क्रोनिया. ओ चलो फिर ड्राई डॉक. ओ एंडी लाइव बैठा है. ओके, अरे फिर से एंडी पे आ गया मैं। लाइव स्ट्रीम किधर है? अच्छा ये लाइव स्ट्रीम है। एक सेकंड ऑटो पे डाल रहा हूँ मैं अभी फिलहाल। एक्चुअली 1080p है। वेट वो तो कैस्केट वगैरह टाइप चीज में रखा है उसने। ओके अबे बस उंगली देखनी थी, ऑर्बिटर से जाता था। एंडी नहीं, एंडी नहीं, एंडी एंडी D20 उसने वॉरफ्रेम का प्ले थ्रू किया था एंड उसका प्ले थ्रू बहुत मस्त था। लाइक पूरा स्टोरी पे उसने ध्यान दिया है, सब नोट्स वगैरह लिया एकदम बेस्ट। लाइक वॉरफ्रेम मुझे क्यों पसंद है उसने मुझे फिर से याद करवा के दिया। इट वॉज ग्रेट। या हाँ हाँ अबे बट वो जो हाथ है, एक सेकंड मैं उधर पीछे ले रहा हूँ फिर से। एक सेकंड, अगर इस हाथ को तू देखेगा, ये हाथ वेसल का हाथ है, मिनिचराइज्ड सेम जो वेसल अभी ड्राई डॉक में आया था जिसको दिखा है। सो उसका क्या सीन है? ऑफ कोर्स भाई, यही सेम फिंगर है। या भाई आई लव दिस गेम भाई। या ये वेसल का हाथ है जिसको ये कनेक्ट कर रहा है, इससे कुछ कनेक्शन वगैरह चालू होने वाला रहेगा मे बी। आई थिंक वो वेसल जो आया है वो आई गेस एक्टिवेट वगैरह हो सकता है, या फिर आई डोंट नो कुछ कम्प्लीटली अलग ही हो सकता है। आई डोंट नो। देखिए ये भी केस में एग्जैक्टली लाइक अपन रेल जैक उसके कवर भी देख ऊपर की तरफ खुल रहा है। यस एग्जैक्टली हाउ वी हैव इन आवर रेल जैक की उसको ओपन किया था तो इट वाज ओपन अपवर्ड्स। यस मैन इन द वॉल इज नॉट अ पर्सन एज यू नो, ही कैन ट्रांसफॉर्म इनटू एनीथिंग, सो इट कैन हैपन लाइक Albrecht is giving him a body. Giving him a body. भाई that excites me भाई। I don't think so उसको बॉडी देगा वो, एंड आई मीन उसके पास तो है वैसे भी बहुत सारे बॉडी, वो हमें ये करता रहता है। एक सेकंड, बट वो दूसरों को दिख नहीं पाता, सिर्फ हमें दिखता रहता है ऑन दैट स्पॉट। सो या बहुत कुछ है इंटरप्रेट करने के लिए। देखते हैं क्वेस्ट आएगा तो हमें पता चलेगा। बट माय गॉड भाई वो सिटी, दैट सिटी वाज गॉर्जियस फकिंग सिनेमा भाई। कांट वेट। जुलाई हो रहा है, अभी जुलाई चालू है, 5 महीने में कैसे रुकूं? हाय 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 हाय। नाइस भाई, कांट वेट। डैम। एनीवेज 4 बज गए एग्जैक्ट, एंड आई थिंक मुझे भी जाना चाहिए अभी। बहुत रात हो गया एंड कुछ नींद लेनी है। सो या आई थिंक मैं भी यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम स्टॉप करता हूँ। अगर तुम मेरे साथ थे फुल स्टार्टिंग से देन सीरियसली आई अप्रिशिएट गाइस। अगर तुमने स्ट्रीम पे क्लिक किया आई रियली अप्रिशिएट दैट। थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग गाइस। एंड या मोस्टली मैं मंडे को फिर से खेलूँगा. मंडे को एक अलग गेम चालू करना है. स्टे ट्यून्ड. एंड या वॉरफ्रेम तो आएगा ही ऑफ कोर्स, हर सैटरडे आना ही है. एंड देखते हैं. या अदर दैन दैट मैं चला. थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग गाइस. बाय बाय.